You can buy her. You can buy her. This one's here. This one's here. This one's here. And this one's here. Everything's for sale. For sale? Dumb cunts. Same dumb questions. Oh, virgins? Listen, all virgins are liars, honey. And I don't know what I'm scared of or what I even enjoy. Darling, get money, but nothing turns out like you want it. And in these plague streets of pity, you can buy anything. For 200, anyone can conceive a god on video. He's a boy, you want a girl, so tear off his cock, tie his hair in bunches, fuck him, call him Rita if you want. I eat and I dress and I wash and I still can say thank you. Puking, shaking, sinking, I still stand for old ladies. Can't shout, can't scream, hurt myself to get paid out. I teeth them 24/7, all year long. Purgatory circle, drowning here. Someone will always say yes. Funny place for the social, for the insects to start caring. Just an ambulance at the bottom of a cliff. And in these plague streets of pity, you can buy anything for 200. Anyone can conceive a god on video. He's a boy, you want a girl, so tear off his cock, tie his hair in bunches, fuck him, call him Rita if you want. If you want. I eat and I dress and I wash and I can still say thank you. Puking, shaking, sinking, I still stand for old ladies. Can't shout, can't scream, I hurt myself to get paid out. Power produces desire, the weak have none. There's no lust in this coma, even for a 50. Solitude, solitude, the 11th commandment, the only certain thing that is left about me. There's no part of my body that has not been used. Pity or pain, show displeasure, shame. Everyone I've loved or hated always seems to and in these plague streets of pity, you can buy anything. For 200, anyone can conceive a god on video. He's a boy, you want a girl, so tear off his cock, tie his hair in bunches, fuck him, call him Rita if you want. If you want. If you want.
I don't really care, Margaret. I don't really care, Margaret. I don't really care, Margaret. I don't really care, Margaret.
And we are here, and I still don't know how to use the fucking shit yet. How is everybody doing? Woo! I think we'll go
Oh,
with
hey.
Marjorie first because you're clearly actually here.
Wait,
How are you
what?
doing, sir?
You see what I have for my avatar.
Apparently, we're going
right?
with Jeremiah first.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jeremiah first. What have you got for your avatar? That is
That,
Looks
that's
like
an original
like-
NES
Yeah.
before it
Yeah.
left Japan. That's a Famicom controller.
yeah, that is
Yes.
good stuff. That shit's
I
so
actually the main board is the same in the NES and the Famicom controller. The only difference is the location of the cord going out of it, right? So I took the NES controller circuit and put it into it into that casing, so I could use it on my computer with that USB to NES adapter.
Okay, that's
Well, that'd be awesome if video game nerds watched it. Oh, wait, video game nerds are the only people who watch us. Go for it, mate.
wait. There's some truth to that. I mean, who here is not a fucking gamer? Seriously.
Yeah, you got
Also,
a point.
Lilith.
what?
No, you said who here's not a fucking gamer. I said Lilith.
Yeah, but she plays some games.
Oh, I take that back.
It was a joke. It was a joke. I love you, sweetheart. You know that.
Yeah.
Are video game nerds the same as video game
Now,
chuds?
the only
I,
people
I,
I'd say are definitely not real
Jeremiah,
gamers
you
are the
just had
ones
your
who play
turn. It's our
mobile
two
phone
turn. We'll
games.
come back to you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just asking, are video game nerds the same as video game chuds, or are these two different classes of video games? Is like a video game nerd like a tank
I'm not
class,
too sure,
Well,
to
and
be
a
honest.
video
That is
game
a good
chud is
Well,
question.
EPA?
chuds don't actually exist.
Oh, well,
So, yeah.
no, well, I think we do. I think we should reclaim the word chud. I think that's our word now.
I mean, if
What's a
if-
chud,
Okay,
though?
I support that movement. I support that movement.
well, that's not
Okay,
it. It's
okay.
Christian
Back to our
Metro.
boy Jeremiah. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I wanted to hear what our two had to say.
no, I just said it. I mean, that's why I just used the NES controller circuit board with the connector, so I could use this shell for the thing, and I just
Cool. Okay,
yeah.
Lily.
Yeah, well, I would say I'm not a video game nerd. I'm a hardcore gamer. There's a difference because I'm not
Well,
nerdy
yeah,
about this
there's a
stuff.
difference.
I don't have that
Yeah,
much
there
knowledge
is.
about stuff like Jeremiah does. I couldn't fucking connect my NES controller to my PC, and I don't know too much of lore about games. But here's the thing: I play games up to 5,000 hours if I like them. So yeah, and I beat every Dark Soul game like no problem solo.
Yeah.
So I would say I'm like more of this hardcore gamer that really spends much time playing games. Mm.
Yep. Okay, Jen's turn. Hello,
Give,
Jen.
give
How
me,
are
give
you
me,
doing?
give me a second. My phone just went off. I don't know why, but I'm waiting for phone
Okie
calls. Give me a
dokie.
second. Sorry.
Then it's Sheffroff's turn, but I can't find him. Where's he got? Oh, where the fuck has Sheffroff gone?
You kicked him off stage again? What the fuck?
I haven't kicked him. He's failed. He's gone.
Yeah, thank
Oh
you.
I hope he comes
no.
back.
Thank you for. Yeah, it's internet. You're
Snag,
right.
I suppose it's my turn.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Rhoda. I do not know what the fuck is going on. I think Will must have had a power cut, so we're doing a stream on my channel instead. Leeds absolute fucking stalwarts that you see with me. We've got Lilith, we've got Jen, we've got R2, we've got Jeremiah. We did have Shefferoff. I hope he'll come back. Lavel turned up at the last fucking minute because Will wasn't able to stream, which I'm
Will.
assuming is because of a power cut. So
Yeah, we're worried about you, Will. Hope everything's okay, mate.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, hopefully everything's all right over there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just decided to go live because
Reasons.
I was up for a stream today, like literally, like I planned my sleep around being able to do the stream. so I was going to stream. I really hope Will's okay. I'm sure it's just some stupid little shit like a power cut or something.
I mean, that sucks in its own way. Anyway, I mean, a power cut is really annoying. The last time I had a blackout, I was like unable to do shit. I went to sleep for 12 hours till power is back. That's how much it sucked. Power cuts are still a piece of shit, but of course, I hope that's the gist of it, and nothing worse happened. Really, I just don't want to think about nasty things. Um, if you think about them, they often come true. If you think about
Okay,
negative
well, don't
things, they
think
never
about them
happen.
then.
Yeah, I don't. I don't. I stop right now.
I think the last time I had a power cut, I ended up watching a movie for 2 hours on my laptop while it still had a charge. So I was watching like Airplane or something like that.
We had a fucking
Airplane is a
bang.
funny
There
movie,
was
but
It's a good movie.
sorry, Jerry. Jeremiah. Give me a couple of
yeah, I
seconds.
get. I'm sorry.
I do need to put something in here. There was one time where we had a power cut here, and the entire street was out, and my housemate, who's an aeronautical engineer, decided he was going to connect a petrol generator to our electricity grid, and we had a fucking disco, and the rest of the street were looking at us thinking, what the fuck's up with us then? It was the most hilarious thing I have ever seen in my fucking life.
A little bit of self-sufficiency goes a long way. That's what happens.
Oh, yeah, you're damn right. You're damn right.
Yeah, having valuable skills
Dear me.
is really good. I
Well,
mean, seriously, that's awesome.
yeah,
I would have taken a bottle of whiskey and just packed some smokes and gone over there. So what the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah,
And then just make dancey and party.
Yeah,
About
I
right.
mean, sometimes shit just happens, you know.
Mm, mm, mm. Most of
I,
the time,
I,
we're only
I'm going to play
good.
this because I don't know what else to do.
Brains for faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
Well, they look really yummy. Mm.
yeah.
Now I'm fucking hungry. You did it
Why,
again.
why are they still on the fucking scene? Fuck me.
Okay, now it's your fault. Now I'm
Nothing's
eating this.
working. It
It's
doesn't
your
matter.
fault.
It
Now
doesn't
I will
matter
have
that
my
nothing's
vinegar.
working. What matters is that we've lost Sephiroth.
Yeah.
So,
I know.
Lily, if you can keep the conversation going, and I will try and find him.
Oh, that's easy. The remaining people here.
yeah.
If you have, do you have a favorite video game or something like this? I mean, it's a very hard ask because I couldn't answer this question. But if do you have one for some reason? Because it's really hard. That's a hard question.
If
Just
it wasn't for the fact that the new release of the Ark Survival was very badly optimized, I would be playing the shit out of it because I love dinosaurs.
Yeah, oh
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. Do you know that they made Dino Crisis available on Steam?
I was
do.
suggesting that one to you in a moment, but he beat me to it. Mm.
But
Yeah.
in Dino Crisis, can you tame them, breed them, make super dinosaurs that are like?
No, you
No.
just shoot the shit
Yeah,
out of
you
them,
shoot them in the
Resident
face.
Evil style.
That's yeah. Yeah.
I'll be completely honest with you, Jen. I have never tried to breed with a dinosaur.
No, you're not supposed to breed with the dinosaur. You're supposed to breed the dinosaur with other dinosaurs, and then eventually you get a big, bright blue and purple dinosaur that's insanely powerful and shouldn't exist in any universe at all.
Okay. Since you like them dinosaurs, which one is your favorite dinosaur? Because I do have one because I like them too.
So I gotta be clear. There's a difference between dinosaurs I think are more useful and dinosaurs that I think I have a preference for. So I really like the trike.
Reference for
Mhm.
qualify
Like,
that statement.
okay, well, preference doesn't mean fucking because I'm not a furry or a scaly or like a weirdo.
Hold up.
But like as far as like a favorite dinosaurs, I really like trikes. I think they're cute, and I think that I think Ark kind of leveled them down more than they should have because they were capable of taking on T-Rexes. You know, like it's
I don't really care, Margaret.
okay. Listen, you've never seen a baby one. Shut up.
I'm joking. You've never seen a baby one.
I've seen one in Ark. Close enough.
They're cute.
yeah, really.
I've also killed many an arc. Because...
No.
Favorite dinosaur is Yoshi, so what?
So our
That's no
Arc
fair. He
ha-
picked
That
the
was good. That was
dinosaur.
funny.
our arc has one fault to it, and it's that it's impossible to have a server with too many dinosaurs. So if you're breeding them, you kind of have to get rid of the ones you can't use. So everybody has a park for their baby dinosaurs. It's usually got
Aren't there
Yeah.
any mods to
It's
fix
got
that?
way more eel than I thought it was going to. Way more quickly than I thought it was going to.
Pixel lives don't matter. They
Oh,
honestly
Mr.
don't.
Brain's pork faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time. Oh, Mr. Brain's pork.
You need to learn not to loop it. You're being
Yeah,
professional.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm very, very trying.
I didn't know faggots came in donut shapes.
Oh, faggots come in all shapes and sizes.
Oh.
I mean, they did actually used to advertise those on British television. Have you seen the adverts?
Oh yeah. We sometimes use them on the stream.
Yeah. I've seen those adverts before.
I know my room looks like a mess, but I'm gonna 1 minute. I'm gonna try to get it. Oh,
Evening. From out of the shadows. Where's the guitar? I recognise that.
It's an
Oh
acoustic
yeah,
guitar.
I know how to use. I know how to use that stuff. Yeah.
Acoustic guitar.
yeah, which one?
Where's my electric guitar? Where's my guitar at? That's pretty metal with
I've
that one.
literally got one here. I've literally got
Yeah.
one here.
Oh, that's not a bad one.
It's
Hold it up again.
that's a Yamaha Strat copy.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
not
a
particularly
Stratocaster.
emotionally
It
attached.
has
to it.
it has the premium.
This is my guitar.
Ooh,
Damn.
Yeah.
Fancy.
it's,
Yeah, fancy. Can
Yeah, you
hardly
know
see
that.
the neck because of the.
So what I've
Yeah,
heard
the
from
green
guitar
screen.
people. Sorry to interrupt,
Because
Jeremiah.
my room looks like shit. That's why I use a green screen.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just making fun of the fact that the
And that's
green
my
screen
fault. My room is actually
gets rid of the neck and
it's
everything
my
when
fault.
you have the
Shit.
bass up. You know.
what did Jen hear from guitar players?
That you know that the guitar belongs to a person when they put stickers on it, because apparently they're impossible to get off without fucking up your.
I
Oh
would.
yeah.
That's
Oh
not true.
yeah, I mean, I had that guitar. Like I'm 41. I bought that guitar when I was like 13 or 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have the guitar full of stickers, but I have the case.
I'm not dissing you for
Mhm.
doing it. It's usually a sign that you were intending to hold on to the guitar for life.
Oh,
Yeah.
every guitar you buy is for life. I mean,
Well,
not really.
I
I
mean,
had three and one is dead.
25 years later, it's still at my hand. So you're not wrong.
Yeah. It's been quite a while since I bought this or my dad bought that guitar for me from a local music store that s- uh, that we used to live near, and I paid about 250 for it. It's
Mm,
acoustic electric Fender, so
Oh shit!
kind of cool.
We've got loads of comments, by the way.
Yeah, that would be good more. That was me and
yeah,
Lilith. Me and Lilith were we're leaving comments because we're
Yeah, it's
confused
mostly
like
you
that.
and Lilith.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we're mental.
But we do have
we
the
do
Weeping
the Weeping
Hero.
Hero. Yes, hi
We do
Weeping
have
The
Hero.
the
Weeping
Hero. Thank
Hero.
you very much for coming, man.
Oh,
I
that's
think
nice.
everything else is R2 and Lilith.
Yeah, of course it is.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I have to type madness into a stream. It's just what I do.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you
I
know what?
tried.
We're very fucking grateful for that.
Yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun. I'm trying to bring it to the next level, even changing the way you write things, so people are really confused.
That's yes. You confused me a few times, Lilith. I won't deny that.
It's so funny. It's so funny to do. I just got addicted to it. First, when I was in the internet space, I was writing just normal like every other person, and I recognized that no one recognizes me. Most people will not remember me, and then I started to type like a retard, and suddenly everyone knew me.
Yep.
It works
Oh,
out.
and
It's a good tactic. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
I want to go back to Lilith's question about favorite video game.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
please.
I was gonna. I was always telling people that my favorite video game, and it's really hard otherwise because there's a lot of good games. But my favorite always was Space Invaders.
Oh, you are an
Yeah.
OG fucking. Oh my God,
Yeah,
you're
the
so
OG Space Invaders too.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
You're so
that
retro.
is OG. That is OG. Yeah.
That's
Um,
yeah.
really
d-
good.
you're going to tell me you played at tabletop next?
Well,
Oh, come
I
on, who
I
here does?
played it on. I played it mostly on the Apple, but and the Atari 2600 when I had it. But the arcade game was what first came out. But I was playing a lot of games, but I always considered it my favorite. You know, because
That's
I
that's
always thought it was. I always thought it came out when I was born in
Yeah.
'77, but it turned out that it came out in '78. So
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it was between Star Wars and Alien. Star Wars came out in 1977 and Alien came out in 1979. And that's how I remember that Space Invaders came out in between them in 78.
right,
And then Pac-Man came out in 1980 and just everything went to shit.
yeah, really,
yeah. The gaming scene actually did die and was revived by Nintendo. It is a fact. It took some time to
well.
be revived again.
Well, it died only because of the overpopulation of crappy games. You know, it's like now almost. You know, I've, I've recently been saying that I think we're going to have a global um, uh, crash of the gaming industry. You know, instead of just being U.S. like it was in '83, it'll be globally because of everything going to shit. You know.
I think
We've been hearing saying we're too young for the topics. We don't have any topics.
no, no. We are
What are
talking
you
about
talking
favorite
about?
video games,
Yeah,
and Jeremiah likes the Space Invaders, and that's beyond his before his time. So he
Well,
doesn't know what.
not before my.
No, no,
Oh!
no, no.
Before their time. Okay, my
The
bad.
Weeping Hero. Yes, yes.
I forgot.
And also, Archulito, you did you answer already, or is it my turn?
well, I'll answer, and yeah, you can be the grand finale of that topic. My favorite video game is a little divisive. I think it's called The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Did you know The Binding of Isaac?
Oh, I liked Isaac. I played 600 hours at that one.
Yeah, I've played like 1,600 hours of The Binding of Isaac or something. Yeah, I played it on every console that I owned and on the PC, and I just there's something about that game. It's really, really addictive.
It
I,
is.
Um,
It is. Oh, you can have
When did they come
yours,
out?
toy.
Hang on. Jen's got something to say.
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna say like because I was alive during the '80s. No, I didn't play every game system because that's really based off of whether or not your parents are okay with that, and mine were like,
Right.
fuck no most of the time. But if you go based off of games and gaming at the time, it was actually a combination of, yeah, like video games, but also board games, card
Yeah.
games, collectible games,
Oh,
all of that
definitely.
stuff.
yeah.
It's all of that stuff that I feel like they're trying to really pull away because, yes, they like selling shit to kids. They really like the idea of selling shit to kids online because that stuff isn't real. You
Yeah,
don't
Right.
need
yeah.
plastic or wood or anything for that. It's just.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, you reminded me. My fucking Magic the Gathering fucking collection. It is gone. When I moved out, I left it at my mom's. We had a big fight. I was moving in with my then boyfriend, and I left my Magic cards behind, and now they are gone. And if you believe me or not, I had the fucking Black Lotus. Okay, I fucking nipped it from a stupid fuck that didn't even know what it's worth. hmm I, I, I actually traded him 3 fucking common 8 fucking lindworms. This piece of shit gave me Black Lotus for it, and I laughed my ass off. Yeah, I was
Hey,
pretty
if you
excited at this.
if you wanna,
I don't really
But-
care, Margaret.
here you go.
Huh? What's happening?
Well, that's a
Here you
mistake.
go, Lilith. Here's a Magic of the Gathers card.
Oh.
I only have one.
What,
Yeah.
what,
Yeah.
you need to pay more microtransactions to get more Magic the Gathering cards. This is like a board game with microtransactions is Magic the Gathering because you have to go out and buy more cards. It's not like Monopoly or something like that. You don't need microtransactions for Monopoly.
Can you
Well, I
imagine?
mean, because I also have
Imagine
a
if you
GI
could go
Joe
out and
card
buy
here.
Monopoly cards. How bad would New Year's Eve be with elderly relatives? Anyway,
It was the talk
the
about.
Weeping Hero would like us to know that he is a guy and he's not trying to hide it. That's fine. I'm also a guy and I'm also not trying to hide it.
So Lilith, what's your favorite video game? Did you say?
That's the issue. I have a really hard time to choose one.
Okay.
Um, because I played so many, and so many were many hours. So picking a favorite is really hard.
True.
Um, I would
Do
I would
you?
I would claim that I really got into Dark Souls very hard, and
Ooh, yes, that's good.
Dark Souls 1 was by far my favorite. It's actually one of my favorite games, but I would not claim it is my favorite. As a kid, I really was into Zelda, and back then it was my favorite. Then, when I had my first PC Master Race, yeah, I played Oblivion with mods. I played it like ridiculously long, so I should say it's my favorite. But end of the day, I would claim that Fallout 4 is my favorite game. I had the most fun
Oh.
with that one, with all the mods in it.
Okay.
Even if it's not better than Skyrim or Oblivion or Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas per se by the storyline or something else, it is the game that I actually enjoyed the most putting time in. For some reason, I mean, there of course was Diablo and fucking Titan Quest that I played the shit out of. But favorite game, I actually would actually say it's Fallout 4 for some reason. It is weird, but I go there. I go there. Fallout 4 is my favorite one.
Okay, doke. Again, we got Weeping Hero. He's saying my favorite game, Skyrim, brought me back to the hobby in 2014. My favorite game it's a hard choice between Sonic 3 and Final Fantasy 7.
Okay.
Ooh, you are a 7 guy. Final Fantasy 8 is better. Suck it.
Final Fantasy 7.
I'm a Final Fantasy 7 guy as well, Lilith. So.
Final Fantasy 7 is a better game. Final Fantasy 8 has better characters. Selphie is my favorite character in video games.
I know that you like it. I was just making a joke because normally, if you ask someone, "What's your favorite Final Fantasy game?" Almost 90% will say 7, and everyone says 8 is shit. When I actually think
No, wait,
Final
8 is a
8 is
brilliant
better.
game. I love 8.
Yeah, I love it as well.
Uh,
The
It's
reason
what?
so for me it goes like descending order.
Okay.
Only the ones that I like. 7, 6, 8, 4, 1.
Interesting. You don't like 9.
Oh, Final
No,
Fantasy?
I'm not much of a fan of 9. No.
Final Fantasy you're talking about?
Yeah, we're making
Yeah.
the Final Fantasy ranking now. I didn't play all of them, so I am not really qualified to make a fat list
But
here. Because
the ones that
7
I
was
really
my
love
favorite.
are 1, 4, 7, and 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
I
me,
mean,
eight,
I
nine,
liked 4. I played
seven.
4 as 2 because in the US they made it 2.
Yeah,
But
I know that. Yeah.
So that's what I meant when I say
And 6 was free.
right. And I didn't buy 3 because the box art was just bland to me. I mean, one color with a picture of mogul. It's like, what the heck is that?
My Final Fantasy 14 character is actually based on Terra from 6,
Okay.
like
I mean,
visually.
the game's a good game, but because of my finances and because of the box art, it was like, I don't know, you know. But other than that, I do have it with the Pixel collection and the original game collection I have.
Well, I didn't buy records that I wished that I now wish that I would own in the 90s.
Yeah.
I'm quite a vinyl guy. I really really fucking dig actually having the physical disc and putting the
Oh
music
yeah.
on it. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm with you there.
there's some cathartic satisfaction there, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, there is. I mean, because you own it, you possess it. It's they no one can just come to your house and take it away from you. You know, but if they're already in your house when you allow them to uh, um, give you digital media, and they can take it away from you whenever they want.
Yeah, that's the issue we have here, and Chen was talking about this before. We were collecting our cards, we had our games, we had our cartridges, our fucking
Yeah.
CDs, everything was physical. You cannot steal that shit only if you physically steal it from me, and I can beat the shit out of you if you try. But if you buy
Right.
something online, you don't own shit. It is fake. It is not real. I mean, I did
Right.
buy many skins for League of Legends characters, but I knew that my account could be banned. And guess what? My 10-year-old account was banned, perma banned, and now $3,000 are down the toilet. Uh huh. And what
Exactly.
can I do? I can shout at the wall. That's what I can do. Hmm.
It's so criminal that they can do that. You pour a bunch
Yeah.
of money into a video game and then they can permaban you. I just think that's so
It
anti-consumer. It's awful. It's really awful.
I
Yeah.
think you can guess what I think about it.
No.
It's like every year that you go and
Yeah.
you stock toys, it's noticeably cheaper. There's a lot less details put into it.
Yeah.
Yes, they're
Oh yeah.
safer. I get that they're safer, but a lot of kids, I'm sorry that your parents are too lazy to watch you, but kids need a little bit of risk as they grow up. But what makes the
Oh
toy
yeah.
exciting? It
Yeah.
Otherwise they're boring. They're just our kids are
I mean,
bored.
Oh, I'll
I'm
tell
all
you a true
for
story
being
here.
safer toys when you get rid of asbestos and other chemicals that they use. I forget what they use. The paint of certain toys were made, and you get rid of that chemical. That's safer. But to make a toy uh, um, not worth it, it's like no. you
It's
know.
one of the things that still really sells in the toy store, especially when it hits the summertime, the Nerf guns. Because they're still
Yeah,
a simple concept. They're still, yeah, there's some people who are like, "Oh no, it's a gun, you're promoting guns." But kids like thinking, they like action, they like an
yeah,
adventure. They like something that's probably not going to actually kill them, but a little pain is okay. Like, if you don't go home with
right.
bruises at all in your life, that's really sad.
It
That is
is.
actually,
Yeah.
You
At
never had
least
a
with a
fucking
Nerf gun, you
toy?
can shoot somebody with something that's not going to hurt you.
Hmm.
yeah.
If, you know. I mean,
So like they
Well,
really are like a top seller still,
the thing
yeah,
is,
like
a subpoena or a restraining order, they're a piece of paper.
Yeah,
That's all
money
they
is
are.
a
They're a
piece of
piece of paper.
paper and it rules the world. What are you trying to say here? I mean, that's the issue with all of this is people
Well,
will
I,
take
I'm,
it's not
I'm, I'm,
about earning
I'm
money
saying
or anything. It's
if you want to
about
stop
how they're
somebody from
doing it.
fucking with your
Making the toys
daughter, you
cheap
should
and
tell them.
everything is not good. You know?
yeah, of course, of course. I was just saying like a philosophical input that of course a restraining order is just a piece of paper and
It's too late for
money.
philosophy.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I'm always like philosophy. That's what helps humans to fucking get over themselves and see a bit more and challenge
Yeah.
their minds and fucking evolve a bit. That is also a practice that gone fucking down the toilet. Because nowadays you are in a fucking mind cage, and if you even stick your finger outside, you're kicked out.
I'm sorry, Lee, but
Sorry, I always go dark. No, no, no. We
if you're living in a society where there's a group of people who don't give a shit about the last 600 years of evolution, then a piece of paper is not going to protect you against them. You
yeah,
need a
Right.
fucking gun.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Of course it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
protect yourself with paper. See what happens. That's a funny thing.
Anyway,
I don't really care, Margaret.
We should keep
let's
keep
move on.
on basically.
Let's move on.
I wanted to say something about the guitars because
Okay.
Chen made the statement that yeah, if you put a sticker on it, it's like forever. And I would claim that anyone that buys a guitar and is actually playing it, it is forever. I still have two guitars left. The first one I ever bought with 15, I killed it. I got angry. I couldn't find a certain note for the song, and I got so mad that I smashed it. But that one was actually cheap. And then I bought a new one. That one I still have. It was an Ibanez for $600, and I have a very nice one for 1,300 bucks that
Yeah.
my brother gifted me. The funny thing is, I actually don't know the brand in my head because I only used it for like 3 months, and then he dismantled our project. We were making music, and then he was like, "Nope, I don't want it anymore." And the funny thing is, that was the day I last played e-guitar. So the funny thing is that I cannot even remember that one. It's a very good guitar, but I played on it like what 2 months or something. Oh my god! But yeah, of course I still have them. It's right in my room behind me. But sadly, I need to admit that for like 6 or 7 years, I actually didn't play. I might be even rusty. Mhm.
Well,
Yeah,
you
after
might
six
be.
or 7 years, you might be a little bit rusty. I was a little bit rusty after about 2 years I didn't play for. Um,
Yeah. I
and
get rusty too.
yeah,
I mean, I
um,
did play at the Friends 2 years ago, and I felt like, yeah, my fingers are not as fast as they should be, but I was actually able to play. It took me like 5 minutes to get some double hammer-ons in and stuff like that, but
yeah,
it didn't feel right. But I would
yeah.
say one
Yeah.
or 2 days of constant playing, I should be back in business, I would say.
Well, I always have a hard time playing fast because of my cerebral palsy stuff, coordination issues.
Yeah.
Um, but I can play fast. It's just the faster I play, the more it's like anything else. If I go too fast, I wind up messing everything up. You know.
You mean you lose control over the muscles,
Well, well, the
ramp up?
control of the actual fingers and everything. I mean,
Oh,
like when I do. When I was doing fast food at Arby's, even I was having a hard time being as fast as they wanted me to be, because when I get too fast, I put the wrong order in the wrong bag and and it's like, why are
Oh.
you messing up? It's like because I'm going too fast. I can't do it.
okay.
Mhm.
You know?
Well, there's a German saying, "In der Stille liegt die Kraft," which means in actually in silence there's strength. Which but
Yeah.
but it means that if you are still yourself, if you are like a calm surface of water, then if you have your time to do something, you do it well. If you are stressed and there are
Exactly.
waves, it will be an issue. I really do hate time limits. Games that give me time limits. There's a task, and it would be easy, but I only have 10 minutes to do it. Now I'm stressed and I'm messing up. Simple as that.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I was
I
saying
understand what you're saying.
it's the same principle. It's just not the same thing. It's
Mm-hmm.
just
Yeah, and I
you know
kind of understand. I kind of understand. But there's
yeah.
an
Hey,
easy.
Lilith and Jeremiah, I think Jen wants to speak up.
Yes, Jen, please.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I wasn't even sure if I can remember what I was going to say.
I do that too.
That's why I never stop talking, else I forget what I wanted to say.
Well,
I did do a little bit of music when I was starting off as a kid. I just never learned how to read it. But my mom had an organ piano, and
yeah.
then I got to try it with the electric. I actually just wanted to learn like the basic piano. The thing with the electric
Oh, child.
pianos is you really kind of have to know other music forms before you throw a kid at it because you're just making noises in your room. Um, but I could
Well,
figure out
that's what I do with my vast collection of synthesizers.
Yeah,
it,
that makes nice
but
noise.
if you just give me like a basic piano and let me sit there for a bit, yeah, I can work out songs. Like it's really like, can I remember the
Right.
rhythm of the song? And yeah, I can. I was figuring out Phantom of the Opera because that one's actually really a lot of Andrew Lloyd Webber's is actually really easy. If you
Oh
understand his
yeah.
thread of thinking, it's
No, no,
actually
no, 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 no,
relatively
no,
easy.
no. You're flexing right here, right now. I can play the violin and I can play the e-guitar, but I cannot play the piano because my hands needs to do different things. They don't work
Right.
together; they work opposed to each other, and that's why I have fast fingers. I can play one line, but playing the other line at the same time, my brain breaks. That's why I cannot play the drums either. So,
Well,
so don't downplay this skill.
well,
Just learning
no.
the
I
piano,
mean,
just learning the
she's got a
piano is
point
way harder.
because Lilith, she has a little bit of a point because of the fact that even I say I could play guitar, but I play better when I'm playing country because it's easier. You
It,
know.
it's a little bit of it's probably a multitude of differentism when I'm doing it because
Right.
it's the memory of the tune. It's also the
Right.
memory of where my hands are supposed to be on the keyboard, but then you can also feel
Right.
the rhythm when you're actually playing it. I
Well,
never got a
that's
chance to try strings other than guitars though. And guitar, yet again, it's really just a matter of time and practice because you figure out
oh
how hard am
yeah.
I supposed to press on a chord, and then
Okay,
the memory of like how it's supposed to sound. But I never I think the thing that fails, like if I were to go back in time, I would tell my parents to actually set me up with a teacher
Right.
because they
that didn't
direct
work for
you.
me. That didn't work for me at all. I cannot read notes.
Me neither.
I
And
can.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I
Also,
played
also,
trumpet. I used to play
Jeremiah,
trumpet.
Jeremiah, I think you are very right. I think that you should just stick to music that has more groove and more vibe to it instead of playing something like metal. I don't think that that would
Yeah.
fit you anyway. So it's
No,
just
because they use a lot of power chords, and I generally stick with standard chords and stuff. You know.
yeah, I mean, I learned the standard chords because when I was 14, I wanted to learn e-guitar, and my mother was like, "No, no, 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 I teach you the chords," because she could play acoustic guitar. So she kind of taught me, yeah, and I
Yeah.
learned all those chords, and then I could play the supporting guitar for singing along and stuff like that. And I was like, "That's
Right.
not what I want." And then when I was 15, I bought a fucking e-guitar and I taught myself.
Uh, I, I had a message from Shefroff. His phone died.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
oh yeah.
okay.
Okay,
It
okay.
well
That makes
that's
sense.
fine. That's fine. That means he was okay. It was just technical
Yeah.
error.
Yeah. We know he's all right, so that's good.
Now
I do
I
that
was a
too.
bit, I was a bit, what's the word? Concerned that he left
Yeah.
on his own volition because he thought,
Right.
yeah, we're making a shit show and I don't want to be part of it.
Or that
No,
we were,
no.
or we
No,
couldn't
no,
hear
he
him or
didn't leave
something.
on purpose. I mean, if
That is
anyone
good news.
if anyone thought it was going to be a shit show and they were going to leave, it would have been me.
Well, I thought maybe he was having issues with the sound, like because when I first started, it really did reset everything. So I was like, "What's going on here? Why are you being a jerk? Why do you have two of everything?" So I'm like, but I
Wait, you have
figured it
two
out.
of everything? I only have two of one thing. It's called boobas.
No, when I was trying to
I
get my mic
I
and
was
my
going to say the best things come in pairs.
I'm sorry, I need it. It just sprang into my head.
Are we talking about boobas now? Okay. Yep, let's go. I'm in.
Chef Ross not going to come in.
I know.
He's not feeling very good, so that's okay.
No, it's
I hope
fine.
you
It's
feel
fine.
better.
No, Saint Hugo. I
Yeah.
mean, not Jeff Ross. Fucking hell.
Oh, St. Hugo. Oh no.
I hope
Yeah,
you feel better
we
too.
we, we, we could have some blitzkrieg German invasion, but today he is kind of tired. It's fine. It's fine.
Wow.
Well, you have enough German between you and me.
Yeah, I'm allowed to make jokes about Germans. I'm Austrian. They make jokes about us all the time. We
Well,
have
What
a
I
what
make
love-hate
I'm
I can
relationship.
do it too because I'm also German. I mean, I'm
Of course you
part
can.
German. I
Of course
my
you
my mother's maiden name is Eisenhower. You know,
can. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Hauer.
My
Mm.
And I
grandmother's
have
from
to
Austria
spell it
too.
out because of our president, Dwight D. Eisenhower, having the English spelling of it.
Yeah, I
You know,
understand. I understand.
yeah,
It's
because
also the last of my mother's family is probably easier for me to get in
Da, da, da,
contact than my
da,
dad's
da,
from
da,
Scotland,
da.
despite the fact that I don't speak a lick of Austrian.
yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
well, it is. We still call
I
the
don't know.
language German.
I
But you
don't
know.
know what's going to be happening with. We're going to be covering for noise pollution being away on a road trip. So we're going to be doing extra show on Thursday and an extra show on Monday. But our regular shows, we have our guests confirmed. We're going to be having Scooby Pup on Wednesday,
Scuba.
and we are going to be having Disgusting, aka Hellzo, on Friday. So we're all
Friday
set for the week.
Yeah, everything is
sounds
suiting
good to
up,
me.
brother. That's a very nice week, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hope I don't make a mess of it.
Well, you won't be able to because if you start fucking up, I'll just mute you.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I want to tell Jen that my point in talking about me playing country versus the other stuff is because you mentioned that it was easier playing the type of music that you could play. Is what I'm saying. It. I mean, it. I mean, certain artists are harder to play. I mean, I can play certain Beatles songs, but 95% of them are hard to play. You know, I could play CCR as well, but about 5% of it is what I play, maybe, because Poor Boy Shuffle and other ones have so many chords in them, it's like I can't even play it. But,
Um, here's a funny thing about music. When I was young, I was learning songs. Like I started
yeah,
because it's user friendly. I started with Nirvana.
yeah.
Then I moved over to Iron Maiden and Metallica, and I did play stuff that people wrote. And then there
Right.
came this day where I recognized that this pisses me off, and I started to write my own shit. Like
Well, yeah, I
ever
mean,
since.
you, eventually people do write their own stuff, but uh, I'm saying that some people art is easier than some other people's,
Oh yeah, of course,
and
of
so
course.
when you're starting out in playing any instrument, you want to start with something that you could
Yes, yes.
play, you
Yeah,
know.
that's why I gave you the example. I started off with
Yeah,
Nirvana. I mean, that's fucking
yeah,
four power chords. I mean,
Oh yeah.
easy as fuck. I mean, they have not a single fucking song that is not easy as fuck. But if you play
Right.
Iron Maiden, it changes a bit, and Metallica at times is actually hard, like Master of Puppets.
Yeah.
It teaches you speed and sliding very nicely. Um, when you learn Iron Maiden, you learn I think it's called tremolo when you use your pick and you permanently very fast using the string for a constant sound that is
That would
in a
be
very high
portmanteau.
tech. I don't know what it's called. Here's the
Okay.
thing: I cannot read notes, and I don't know how most of the shit is called, but I can do most of it. The only thing that I cannot figure out is tabbing, the fancy thing where you use your fingers and make the really cool sounds. Those have rules, and I never understood those. And every time I asked someone to teach me, they were pieces of shit not teach me.
Oh, tapping as in
That,
like
Well,
Van Halen.
tablature is how you
No,
play
no, no, no,
guitar
no.
using the strings, not
Jeremiah.
not the
Wait,
chords.
wait a second. That's not what she means. Otto.
I think you meant tapping,
Yeah,
as
tabbing,
in
tabbing, tabbing.
yeah,
We call
like
it
Van
tabbing.
Halen, or like the guitar
Oh,
solo out of One by Metallica.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's often many bands have some tabbing parts. I mean, what would be the most famous one? I have no idea. Didn't Van Halen do a
yeah,
tabbing
Van
part?
Halen, something like Eruption.
Yeah,
I, I,
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
gonna throw another band into this because I don't think that they were perfect. I was just always impressed with how many skills they actually had. But the ladies
Right.
from Heart,
Oh
like
yeah, yeah.
between
Oh,
the
Heart was
vocalist
awesome. I
and
love
then her
Heart.
sister just picking up, like she could pick up any instrument and just, yeah, a few minutes later she's diddling something out for you.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
like because there are some people who just have a phenomenal hearing skill. Like so between the weight of the guitar, the weight of the instrument, and then the hearing skill, they can pick up where their fingers are supposed to be. Like it's almost like you can feel what it is that you're doing at the same time as you're hearing it.
Mm.
You know, so like yeah, they could, like I don't doubt both girls could read music. Like I know their
Right.
history in music, but sometimes you don't need to see this, you don't need to see the lines to be able to figure it out.
well, I
Right.
was always like the hands-on approach kind of
Mhm.
gal. I take it, I make the sound, I hear it, and I
Mhm.
think, yeah, that sounds cool.
Yep.
Combined with this and that, it
Yep.
was just trial and error. I never composed a song in my head before. I do hear what comes next when I find something funny that I like, but I cannot fucking read notes whatsoever, and I don't have an understanding of instruments. But yeah, put me at it, and I will in 5 minutes have a nice melody for you. That's
Well,
just how it works.
For the record,
I would.
I'm not. Sorry, Jeremiah. I don't mean to interrupt
Yeah,
you.
that's okay. That's
I'm
okay.
not throwing the reading out with the book either because I do think it's useful. It's just there's odd weirdos who just don't learn that way.
Right. I mean, do
Yeah.
it the way you want to do it, but the option is there is the key thing. If it wasn't for the Gregorian chants, we wouldn't even have the notes and the chords and everything. You know.
No,
Well,
it's
that's why I don't throw it out because you can
Yeah.
translate music from like 400 years ago if you have those notes. That's
of
something
course.
I wouldn't be able to do.
It is a very good
Right.
system, and I actually envy those people that understand the system and they can make a song in their head before they even play it. My little brother is someone like this. He can compose a song in his head, can write it down. The funny thing is, most of the time he will not be able to play it mechanically because he's not good enough. But in his head, this song
Right.
is a masterpiece. He just cannot play it, and I'm the other way around. I could play it, but I could not make a master sound in my head. No, no, I could not.
I
It's a
have.
cool thing. He just knows it. He just has it.
Yeah. I have a good example. I have a song I wrote, but I didn't write it on paper. Uh, that
Mhm.
I made it up, and basically I took a chord that I saw in a book, the F sharp 11 chord, and then I took it and made a song, making it different chords in the process because I would take a note here and there off of it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I call it Trainway to Heaven because I was doing it at church playing the song. And it was like, it's like a train sounding type of song, you know, but I don't put any lyrics to it. There's no lyrics to the song, it's instrumental. And but because of the way the chords and the way it's played, I can't write it onto the paper because I don't know what notes to put on there. And as a chord, it just so many notes on one line at a time, you know, that it's like too much to write, you know.
Yeah, I never wrote down my songs, and that's the funny thing. I forgot like all of them.
But I'm just saying that I never wrote it. I mean, I tried to one time, but I never really succeeded at writing the whole song. You know, it's just like so many,
Oh, I understand. I had this issue.
so hard. Yeah,
Yeah, there's the thing about songs. They have a structure.
yeah.
You will have an intro. You will have a main part. You will have the chorus. You will have a bridge. All of those things, and then you
Well,
are
not
able to.
necessarily, but yeah.
No, no. I mean that's the standard template. Of
Well,
course,
yeah,
there
but
are
not
many
all songs
features.
have all that. You know,
Yeah, of course, of course.
Some songs repeat one verse. You know.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
It's not set in stone. I was just talking. I was just making the standard example, and making
Right.
with this example the example that it is really hard to find a nice melody. Um, and you like it, then you make an intro and it fits,
Yeah.
and then you
Right.
make a chorus and it fits, but you cannot make a bridge. You don't figure out the solo. It doesn't fit together, and you cannot make a whole song. You just have some fragments of it. hmm
Right.
that happened to me many times since I'm a try and do kind of componist instead of really being a componist. I'm really shit at making music, actually, to be honest.
Right. Well.
I don't really care, Margaret. I don't really care.
Yeah, of course, Owaki. Not play the ukulele. I'm gonna smash it on your head. It's not a guitar.
I'm curious as to how well this comes over on the stream.
I was just
Yeah,
joking.
yeah. Let's have a listen. I mean, this is a fuck about stream. You know, nobody's trying to fucking do anything serious.
I like your ukulele.
This is
I mean, it's audible.
I really, I really, I really should get my guitar hooked up on the PC, train a bit, and then play something for people. I actually should really do that,
let me
but I
see,
don't know how because I have no idea.
let me try this.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you know, if you did that, then I would get my electroacoustic rigged up and I would play an entire concert, and people would be sucking my dick.
Oh,
No, there will be no sucking of the sausage. You can make your bald man cry on your own. I have nothing to do with that.
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I was just curious to hear how this came across. If it was really annoying, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it because that would be very impolite, and I'm not an impolite person, you know.
You can have a sing song if you want. We don't have a plan.
I have a very weird question for the nice Scottish man.
Oh,
Did you ever enjoy the taste of a haggis?
all
Is
right.
it
Was
good
that the
or is
question?
it gross?
What was that?
If you ever had the taste of the haggis, the Scottish dish that everyone is scared of.
Yes. No,
Everyone?
I like
I don't
haggis.
think everyone
I think
is because I wouldn't mind trying it.
I've had haggis quite a lot.
I've eaten it fucking hundreds of times.
Yeah, it's quite nice. It's just a
Yeah.
spicy. It's like a spicy meat sort of sausage kind of
Okay,
thing.
Yeah.
okay.
What
And when I say because
what
I
he's
said everyone is scared of it is
I,
because
I,
it's
I
actually
really
banned
like
in
it.
every country but Scotland. Almost, it is banned almost all over the globe for
Yeah,
some reason.
we try and sort of mix up people's
I mean,
concept of haggis.
it's different when you encounter them in the wild, though.
Yeah, we always try and sort of mix up this people's conception of what a haggis is with people's conception of what the Loch Ness monster is. And so if we mix them up, it gives them a sort of a mystique.
Yeah. Like if you slice up bits of the Loch Ness monster and
Right.
put them in a sheepskin, then you get a haggis.
Believe me, if any Scots had managed to capture the Loch Ness monster at this point, we would have deep fried it long ago.
No. This piece of shit always asks me for 350, and I don't understand. But
Hey,
Oh, you've got
can
discussed.
I ask? Can I ask y'all to? I was talking about my song. I
Oh yeah.
can't write
Oh,
it.
you won't play song.
Yeah, I want to play the song for you.
Play song.
Oh, go on.
no, why not?
On y va.
Okay, I really needs to get my guitar skills up and running here.
See?
I don't know. I was a mess, but it's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was
Could
rude.
you not hear it?
No, we did hear it. We did
We
hear
hear
it.
it. Yeah, I was expecting that. Like, I mean,
Yeah, tuning your guitar is not playing a song.
tuning song. I recognise that song.
Yeah, we all know it.
It's like me,
Okay, yeah. Let's see.
me.
But here's the shit about it. I actually do need the tuning thingy because I can't hear the upper E. I can tune them together, but I don't hear the real hard upper E. So I need a fucking Stimmgerät, we call it, like the tuning kind of thingy.
Oh yeah.
Without it, I'm fucked because
Where's
I
my
need the first string
camera?
to be in tune, so I can then by sound make the other ones. But I cannot
So
hear.
you're saying he needs to give you a hard on?
Who gets the hard on?
Right there.
We don't see the fingers.
Right,
Yeah, it looks like you
right
flipped
there.
it off. Okay.
See, Rhoda.
Yeah.
That's
Take a
the
look.
F sharp 11 chord, and I let go of it,
I'm
and
pretty sure that's an A6, but okay.
I
well,
don't know that shit
last
no
time
more.
I looked at a book, it said F sharp 11. So
Yeah, it looks like
you know,
an F sharp
'cause-
something.
Yeah, I'm
uh,
playing metal. I'm using power chords and no
Yeah, we're
more.
not talking about you right now.
Yeah. That's why I don't know what it is. That's why I cannot converse on it.
Oh, you're hammering on with your other fingers as well. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I was looking at your one
it's that
finger and
kind
I
of
was thinking that
stringism.
was an A6.
Naughty.
See,
Okay,
it's really hard.
fucking, that's
Kidding,
beyond
I'm
me.
kidding.
That's beyond me. I'm just a strummer.
Well, I mean,
I've never claimed to be anything else. I'm just a strummer. All right,
yeah, I get that.
that's beyond me.
What was?
I
What
mean,
was?
here's a regular E chord, right?
Okay.
Well, yeah,
And
obviously I know that.
Yep.
Can't hear it though. Yeah, we didn't get any audio from that.
No, I did
okay,
hear some. I did hear something.
I didn't.
I heard a tiny bit.
you
Yeah.
heard something?
I was hearing it.
A
Yes,
little quietly. Yeah.
Okay,
that's funny.
I'm trying because
Have,
of this
I would
phone thing. You know,
I
it's
would have
really hard.
I should have the
Oh,
worst
you're
hearing.
all trying. I just do this out of love.
This is
Yeah.
my
Well,
this is my fault because I brought out the ukulele. That's it. I blame myself.
The
well,
ukulele. I don't remember. Was it you where I had
It
this
was.
argument that
Yes, it
ukulele
was me,
cannot play
Lilith. Yes.
everything?
And I
I
started
think.
posting ukulele orchestra of Great Britain videos.
Oh yeah, and I got really mad. Yeah,
Yes,
that was
yes.
funny.
It was
That
very
was
funny.
good. That was
I
funny.
don't know where my thing is, so I can hold my phone. You know. Oh, there it is.
No, it's
Oh,
fine. We will not make it now the Jeremiah concerts here. We need a new topic. I mean, I asked you your favorite video game. Okay, okay. That was an easy one. Um, then again, I have another question. Which game you played the most hours in? Like really, like the top one. Which is the game you have the
I
most
don't
playing
know.
hours in?
Uh,
Well, for me, it's probably still The Binding of Isaac, because, yeah, I played an awful lot of that game. So, yeah, you can move along from me. It's, you know.
That
well,
one is
I
actually an easy question because there is a game you have the most hours.
I I have played a lot of Mario games, and the first one was the one I played the most because it when it came out and all that, and what was that? Oh yeah, and I got so good that many people were like, Super Mario Brothers 2 was too difficult for Americans," and I'm like, I could play it. I beat it.
Yeah, I like the second one because it was actually not made to be a Mario game. They changed it in the last.
No, I'm not saying that one. I'm saying the one that was
Yeah, the
in
first one.
Japan, the
The one.
Lost Levels.
Oh, the Lost Levels.
Oh, right.
You beat the shit
Yeah,
out of the
yeah, I
Lost.
beat it. I beat it. I already did.
Oh,
But
okay, that's good. That's impressive. Because
yeah,
I got stuck at the.
I don't really care, Margaret. I don't really.
what?
I did not mean to. I did not mean to play. I don't really care, Margaret. I've not got these things labelled properly.
Anyways,
I just meant to say.
it goes black on me. What was that video?
Yeah, I don't understand either. I
And
mean,
Yeah,
he has a foghorn, and then he's got "Shut Up, Margaret."
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and he likes it. He
I've
likes it,
also
but
got this.
You can't buy me a beer unless you agree Keir Starmer is a twat.
can agree with that
I mean,
one.
that's just
And
factual.
that is just the
Yes.
reality of things.
How
But
would it?
yeah, Jeremiah, I'm very impressed because I did not beat the lost levels.
Yeah,
That's
I
not bad.
when it came out in the states here the first time on the Super Nintendo, as part of the collection of Mario games,
Yeah,
Super
yeah.
Mario All Stars. I actually got the Nintendo Power stick thing, the patch that they gave out for people who didn't warp to World 9. And got you know and so I beat the game on that, and I beat the game when I got it for the actual original system, and
Leah,
and
Leah, leave you with the tutu is back.
I'm
I'm sorry. It just
you
made
get
me
what I'm
laugh.
saying.
Yeah, of course I know.
Yeah.
I had the All Stars too, but I did not have that device. And yeah, I never beat the lost levels. I need to be honest. So you are saying that the game that you played the most in playing hours was the lost levels?
No, I said the one I played the most was the first one,
Ah, okay, the
and
original.
I was good enough that I beat the second one,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
because the second one was supposed to be for super players who got good at the original, you
Mm,
know,
makes sense.
and
Mhm.
so that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
So
actually,
what you're
that's
saying is you're an
perfect.
actual hardcore gamer.
I was a typical little girl back then. It's not that I didn't acknowledge number two. I just thought that the raccoon was cute enough in number three that I didn't care about number two anymore.
No, well, number two
Well,
for
yeah,
normal
that was
people would be the
later
one
too.
where you
Yeah.
can dig and play as Peach or as a Luigi or as Toad. That was the two for normal people, but he's right. The actual two is the Lost Levels, but that is a Japanese thingy that most people in Europe
You
didn't even
do
know.
kind of sound like you shite yourself when you say that.
I did not shite myself. You shite yourself. Go shite yourself. What the fuck?
It's even to the point where there's games in between like two and three that exist. Like I actually really liked Donkey Kong Jr. It
Oh,
actually
that
made
was
me favor
before two
Donkey
and
Kong.
three.
Yeah, like I actually favored Donkey Kong over Mario because of Donkey Kong Jr. because I thought he was an asshole for torturing a baby monkey.
Wow. You would be too if your love the love of your life was always taken by some
I can't help it
gorilla.
if she's into chimps.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm
You need,
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
you
We're
need
not
to
getting
watch the
into
movie
illicit
Primate.
territory here. No, what's her fucking name?
Daisy?
What was the one that liked chimps?
I know who you mean. This. Oh, yeah. This.
Oh, Mr. Brain Pork Faggots, they're the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time. With a hint of spice, they come for food supreme. Mashed spreads and gravy, it's a foodie's dream. From the heart of Britain, tradition in each bite. Mr. Brain's Pork Faggots make your evening right. Yo, check it, Mr. Brain's Pork Faggots, we setting the scene. Plate stacked high, it's the king of cuisine. Sizzle in the skillet, got that savory glow. Juicy bone flavor make your taste buds flow. From the block to the table, it's a straight up delight. Mash with the spuds, yo, we eating tonight. Spice hitting hard, got that old school vibe. British soul food, keep the whole crew live. Ain't no fake, this the real deal vibe. Faggots on the menu, make the evening ignite. Gravy dripping smooth, it's a flavor attack. Mr. Brains in the game, and we ain't holding back. Yeah, get them faggots, let's eat. Get them faggots, let's
I don't really care, Margaret.
And to answer your
Anyway,
question,
that wasn't going down so well. So hello.
yeah, you asked me a question, and I think I know the answer. There was this person. Her name was Jane Gowell, and I think you mean her. She was the chimp lady that researched them. She
Yeah, she
is
passed
very
away
famous.
recently too.
Yeah. I think you meant
I'm not
her.
a right wing person. I don't crap on people because I didn't agree with their politics. Rest in peace, lady. I thought she was a little.
Yeah, she has issues, I think, but I think you
Well, she
talked
spent
about
like
her.
what 2/3 of her life with chimps.
Ooh,
Like that was her
Good
research.
to
Like
see
she
you,
started off in her
Hefe.
20s. So,
whoa! My chair just broke. Oh shit! I'm
oh,
fucked.
don't do that. That's
Your
dangerous.
your chest
Yeah,
is
I just fell pissed.
my chest's broken as well.
Yeah,
This is
I
fucking
just
awful.
almost fell on my face.
Oh, we got dragon. Oh
No,
no,
Yeah,
you
I was
have
not
to.
as
watching
well.
at the chat at all, and we're still here. I wants to know the maximum hour played game. Jeremiah gave the answer. Let's go next to our two, Lee two, and he already said it first. So
Yeah,
next is
bring the
Chen.
bangs up.
Next is Chen.
Doesn't that make it Rhoda's turn?
No, Rhoda will be last because he's the host. He's the big finale.
Let me go into my Steam library. So I can't remember like game I played the most as a child.
Ah,
We
you
can
should
zero.
know it.
Just DM one of us on X or Discord. I'm sure Noise would love to have you on. His show and our show are basically the same show at this point. You can come in here if you want.
It's probably Ark.
Nah, he said he needs to go and
But
sleep.
but what you were saying, Jen, about Donkey Kong and Mario and all, uh, that the arcade game Donkey Kong came out in '81. Junior came out in '82. Mario Brothers came out in '83, and were all put on the family computer in '83, around the same time. So
All of that
uh,
was probably a little bit older for me though, because I didn't get so
yeah,
my
I mean, I'm saying that's in Japan though. You
yeah.
know, in 1985, it was all put out over here. Even Super Mario Brothers that came out the same year was put out. And what gets me is people always calling Super Mario Brothers, and I'm like, that's a different game. You know, I'm really picky about people saying it like that. It's like.
Ah,
Oh, is
Well,
Mario Brothers the
We
one
have
where
many
you jump
J's.
into the
Mhm.
pipes and bounce the turtles on their backs?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I know that one.
well, I think it makes sense if you have a whole library for it. Like
yeah.
It's not that we didn't have one. I'd say between my brother and I in moves, we've just lost stuff over the years. So our library is
Yeah.
like depleted significantly because of that. But like we still
Right.
have the original Nintendo, like the original gun that came
Yeah.
with it, the original Mario that came with that, which was half Mario, half Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt. Yeah.
Yeah, we have the golden Zelda cartridge. Yes.
Woohoo!
You know,
Shiny.
I think
Yeah. I
for
did
that
too.
one of the ones that I really liked was a kung fu fighting game, and it was because
Yeah,
the character was just like,
you can kick them in the balls. Yeah, yeah, you kick them in the balls.
I don't really care, Margaret. I don't really care.
or the bike games when like if one of my friends had a pad, so the only time I could play was when I went to
Yeah.
visit them. But they would play the racing game, so like they had a bike one, and then they had a guy who would run and then do vaults over shit. But it was so dumb looking that it was funny. So like sometimes you would deliberately fuck up just so you could watch him roll.
The good old times.
Yes. I never
But
went into
Anyway.
Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah, we have completely neglected chat because
yeah, I'm sorry about that.
frankly, we didn't plan to do a stream and we were just hanging out and we didn't expect anyone to be there. So thanks for coming. And sorry we've not been talking to you. We do want you here. Please talk to us.
Okay, so Chen, you did not give an answer to what your most played hour game is yet.
So in all honesty, I couldn't tell you what my childhood one is, but like I would
No,
say
no, all together, all your life, the game that you played the most hours ever. That was the real question.
I have to go
Because
through Steam
uh,
No
library.
pressure.
There's somewhere
pressure.
because I used to think it was, what, maybe no, it's not 7 days. I like that's the problem is I have like 4 or 5 that I spent like a lot of time in. So like 7 days is like 1,500 hours. Arc was like 2,700 hours. Lately I've been doing a shit ton of Medieval Dynasty.
oh,
I'm not up there that yeah,
Oh,
but
you're one of these survival crafting sort of persons. Okay.
I like stuff that gives me my own level of fantasy. Like
Yeah.
you're not going to provide me with a good story. I'll make up my own.
Yeah.
yeah.
How about
That's
this
why
one?
I liked Fallout 4 so much because I made my oh
Okay.
Gremlins on
Kakamogwai.
Apple II.
Look at this
That's
Kakamogwai.
Gremlins on an Apple II, yeah?
Wow.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay.
Right. Atari Soft.
Okay. I have a question.
Jesus.
Am I the only person that thinks that the Gremlins are more cuter than the fucking Kakamogwais?
They
Yes,
were
you are.
I thought they were all adorable, but I like the Gremlins too. When
Well,
you're
you
caring for
say
the Gremlins, they didn't do because it's supposed to be a horror. But as a kid, it was my favorite movie.
Yeah, mine too. I
my
did.
favorite part was the woman that went on a chair after the gremlin hacked it, and she went up the stairs and out of the second story window.
Oh yeah, on the chairlift. Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah, on the
Yeah, yeah,
chairlift. Yeah,
yeah.
her chair her chairlift was hacked by the gremlin, and it
Oh, and
went so fast that
yeah. And she
she
flew
went
out
out
of
of the.
the window. Yeah. Oh, that was Mrs. McDougal.
Yeah, that was the lady that hated on the dog. So
Yeah.
Was that her
And
name, Mrs.
then the
McDougal?
policeman was like, "Wasn't that Mrs. McDougal?" When she just flew out the fucking place.
It's like
Yeah.
Millie Scottish representation, and she goes flying out the window. What the hell?
Oh, there is a very good game on the NES. Oh my god, the Gremlins game on the
No,
NES.
it
Oh
wasn't.
my god, that is just glorious. That is really good. I mean, you play as Gizmo. You're not allowed to play the cute Gremlins. You need to play as the fluffy fuck. But this game is OG. It is OG Dark Souls because you can actually skill the shit out of it. Like it is a really hard game. It's a short game. It's from Sunsoft, meaning it has very nice 8-bit tunes. And it is really hard. But here's the thing: you can skill the shit out of it. You can get really good at this, and I really love this game. Even if you need to play the fluffy fuck
Yeah.
that looks like a rat that I want to kick. I make it wet so I can have some cute gremlins, please. Thank you very much.
Oh, here it is.
They have frog
Here
butts.
it is.
And
Lilith,
fun.
you
1 minute.
know we're gonna clip like
1
yeah.
minute.
You know we're gonna clip you saying make it wet so I can have some cute gremlins,
Wrong way.
please. You know we're gonna do
Again,
that, right?
here's
You
your
do
game.
realize we're gonna do that.
Oh, he has nice stuff. His
You
collection
need,
is actually impressive.
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. Yeah, yeah.
I need to get DK Jr. for this, but I have Donkey Kong at least.
I did like
And you
regular
notice
Donkey Kong too. I never played the.
you notice it says Nintendo right there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
I Nintendo. They at least gave them credit.
I just to bring it back to the current day Nintendo for a second, I watched Leon's stream on the new game.
Yeah.
I'm not going to shit on the overall because it is supposed to be for kids.
Leonizing was a paradise.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
okay.
So what I saw was Nintendo is trying to seek out what the new Minions character is going to be. Because it looked like every cutesy character in the Nintendo, in Mario, which there's a lot of them. I grew up with it too. It's not like I don't know that they're cutesy. They're trying to
Right.
find the next Minion character. And I mean that as somebody who used to stock toys. Because that's what they were hoping for with Lilo and Stitch. They were hoping that Stitch was going to be the next Baby Yoda.
Nah, doesn't work on me. Also, punish the Grogu. Erwin does it very well. I hate the Grogu. It's not in my plushie collection. It can just fuck right off. My mom likes it. Yeah, she can keep her Grogu to herself. I don't likes it. It is just a switch and bait kind of cute kind of thing. No,
Did you just say your mum can keep her growler to herself?
Grogu. That's the name of the baby Yoda and the Mandalorian.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those things where they don't understand that when it comes to kids, the thing that hits them is always going to be random. It's like with the Minions, nobody knew that they were going to end up with 7 movies based off the Minions. Kids just like what they like. They're just weirdos. We were them too. You know, our parents looked at our shit and they were like, "What the fuck is that?"
Okay, I have a confession.
Yeah, for real.
Stop making me hungry. They look so yummy.
Is it
It
just
does
me?
actually.
Is it just me, or does it like the entire series of The Mandalorian feels like The Mandalorian going around the galaxy with a Funko Pop?
Yes. Thank you.
That was the vibe that I got from that whole show.
10 out of 10, sir.
It's
10 out of 10,
the
sir.
Funkalorian. It's the Funkalorian. You got it. You understood it.
Yeah, the Funkalorian. Yeah.
Very precise.
Talking about music.
Oh, what's
I
this?
also
Talking about
This is-
music.
this is my own bias against Gru, but I grew up learning about quite a bit about mythology and mythological creatures. If they're young looking but they're old, you're not supposed to trust them.
Yeah, they're dangerous. They're very dangerous.
Yeah, some kind of demonic stuff going on there. Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
So like the minute they were like, "Well, he's 50 years old," I'm like, "Okay, explain his world to me so that actually makes sense."
No, this piece of shit is even 60 years old. And also, he can fuck off because he's French. He ate the froggy.
Yeah, come and think of it,
I can't eat
Grogu is older
froggy.
than me. That's amazing. Wow.
Yeah, nobody knows. Grogu is a fucking Frenchman. He ate the froggy. He can
He's
fuck right
French
up.
and he's older than me. He's an old Frenchman.
You know? And this is the cute thing that's supposed to be enticing to your kids. I'm like, I'm sorry, but there were times where every once in a while you would have a cutesy character where they pick the wrong voice actor. And I'm like, no, I don't trust you now because you sound like you're seriously old. And like, no. Stranger danger. Like, I mean, maybe it's an 80s thing.
I don't trust it. I mean, it has the force. Maybe it chooses to have the force to live in my butt or something. I don't want to find out. Mm-mm.
When is that film coming out? Is it Mandalorian and Grogu? That's
It's announced, but who cares? Star Wars
here
is
at some
dead.
point, isn't it?
Star Wars is dead since
Oh,
fucking.
Star Wars is dead as a doornail. You're right.
No, I really grew up with it. I really liked it, but it's
Does
dead.
somebody want to say, does someone want to say Star Wars again?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
I don't really care, Margaret.
Star
There you
Wars?
go.
I don't really care, Margaret.
Oh, I thought you were going to pull up like the ghost of Jar Jar Binks.
Hey, here's the funny thing about Jar Jar Binks. Everyone hated him, but there's the theory that I really like that many people have that George Lucas actually planned him to be a Sith Lord.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I like that idea. Actually, if you think about it, I like that idea. Playing the
Yeah,
Force,
can
being
you
all in the
imagine
thing.
that in Disney Star Wars though? Do you want to be a Sith Lord?
No. Think about it. It would be actually a very good idea, making it much as annoying, as much unassuming, and actually very so clumsy and ridiculously incompetent that everyone would ignore him. And then he turns out to be a Sith Lord that is always at the side of the fucking main characters. That would be actually been kind of awesome, and I think that was the plan. But here's my only thing. You need to give him the brown lightsaber, the Dookie saber. Yeah, you get it.
Come on, love. What's our normal show called? So wouldn't that be the shite saber?
I mean, yeah, you're
There
right.
you go.
I'm sorry. I retract my
8 out of
statement.
10.
It's the shite saber.
Actually, that was a 9 out of 10. I'll give you that one.
No, but really, I think that was planned. I think actually it was planned. Okay, let's get back to this.
I
Jen just
forget how
cannot
great
decide
shut up.
her
Get back to what?
to the question I asked because I really want to know it. What is the most fucking hour played game? And Chen just cannot decide. So I
I'm
will
going to go
ask
with
her.
Ark. Yeah.
You
I'm
go
going to go
with
with Ark.
Art. With
Yeah.
Art. Okay. Yeah, you love your dinosaurs.
I would have played more. Like I said, the only reason I'm not uploading the new game is because it's they want to
Jen is a scaly.
no,
Jen
they don't
is a
understand computer optimization, and there's no
scaly.
way that you're going to insert every dinosaur on the planet in the same world at the same time because that's what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew someone that played Ark Survival Evolved, and he had a huge warehouse just full of
San
dinosaurs.
Diego likes a good rim job,
It was
I had
apparently.
one of those, yeah. My friends put a sign outside of my base called Jen's Abortion Clinic, and I'm like, I'm not that bad.
What?
Oh God.
So, like I said, you can't keep dinosaurs to a certain degree. Like, you only have so much room on a server to have dinosaurs because they will crash on you because of the optimization.
Yeah.
So if you're breeding dinosaurs for like big fights and things like that, you're
No.
300 dinosaurs a day.
Yeah, my friend
tight.
Trevor ran at around 5 frames per second or something like that while he was walking around his dinosaur warehouse. It was really poorly optimized.
I'm sorry. I'm so stupid.
Dinosaur warehouse. Oh no, it's serious.
You know what though? Ark also borrowed from from Pokemon because they realized that a lot of people were struggling with killing their dinosaurs. So now you can upload it to a pod and kill them there.
Oh, it's really easy to kill dinosaurs. You
No,
just
now you just treat them like male chickens and make chicken nuggets out of them.
they all
It's
stand
actually, it's
underneath
fine.
it and
It's
look
fine.
up.
Out of the eye, out of sight. It's fine. It's fine.
There's no conspiracy involved there at all.
Oh, the poor dino babies.
All,
Oh, and
all we're doing,
Now I remember. I was asking people their favorite dinosaur, and you were the only one answering. But first, we do the hour of the games. Then we do the
Do you know there is actually something else that you can do with dinosaurs?
Oh, Mr. Brainsport, faggots are the best in
No,
town.
no,
Sizzling
we
in
don't.
the belly, never let you
No,
down.
they're not
Juicy,
food.
sipping back with flavor, also fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
You're lying. Dinosaurs are not food. You are their food or they are pets. They are not food. If you eat them, that's your own fault. Then you are the faggots.
see, but Rhoda, if you were a dinosaur, I think you'd
Uh-huh.
be a baryonyx because they're funny. Baryonyx.
I want to be a pterodactyl.
Oh, you can
I
make
was once in a
fly.
band called Pterodactyl.
Yeah, I was
It's-
not asking which dinosaur
no,
you want to be, which is your
shut up,
favorite,
Lilith.
but
I was once in a band called Pterodactyl. Because
Yeah.
there's this thing that I used to do called Tribute Night, and like every 3 months, a new band is selected, and all the local artists just come in and play the songs of that band. And it was T Rex, and we didn't have a chance to rehearse. I got together the best people possible, but we didn't have a chance to rehearse, so we were winging it. And a pterodactyl is a dinosaur with wings, so we called ourselves Pterodactyl. And we fucking slayed it.
yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. I by the
Did I
way,
say
I
anything
just laughed
significant?
because of what Saint Hugo said.
Oh, what Saint Hugo said? Sorry, I'm being really crap at keeping up with chat because I didn't think I was going to do I didn't think I was going to do a stream tonight, or at least I didn't think I was going to host one.
You said it just a minute ago, yeah.
That's actually
The
good.
Illinois circle of life. Dino turns into oil. Oil is used to create Legos. Dinos build with Legos. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
That's glorious. Oh shit. Uh,
Sydney, is St. Hugo wrong?
No.
work.
Now, if you were to ask me about preference for dinosaurs in Ark, because there's a difference in dinosaurs you like in real world in a game. There is
Right.
Xenosaurus, and I actually think you would like that one, Lilith, because it's a giant chicken with Freddy Krueger claws.
No, you don't know me at all.
Yeah, in the Final Fantasy community, we call that a chocobo.
Yeah.
They
It
don't
makes
look like
more
chocobos. They do look like giant parrots, but they have
You look
No,
like
the
a
no,
best
no.
giant
attacks.
parrot.
That one I would eat. It looks like chicken. Everything looks like chicken. I will eat.
Well, you'd rather go for a brontosaurus. They have the prime meat.
Okay, here's the no one answered yet, so I will do next. I mean, I would actually kind of want to play a little game. I give you one chance to guess my favorite dinosaur. Chen.
Triceratops.
Okay, you said
Uh, for you, I'm not sure if you've told me this before, so I might be cheating. But if you're going with like Jurassic Park, I thought you said you like the Spitty dragon, or the Spitty dinosaur,
yeah, that's true.
Dilophosaurus.
The Dilophosaur. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Yeah.
That's so cute, and it spits your face and eats your face. It's so cute. I want it. It looks like a pet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
shut up, Meg.
no, I'm not Mac. I'm giving you Mac in your.
I don't really care, Margaret.
No, no. I'm also at the turn of. No, I'm not Margaret either. Also, it's my
I
turn.
thought you were. I thought you were. Your last name's Thatcher, right?
Oh, yeah.
No.
We're not making the doxing here. Mm-mm.
Oh, Mr. Brain's pork faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
Managed to find that one again then. Okay, yeah.
Well, it is
Uh,
a chocobo that
I
is
mean, I
very
didn't have
capable of
any
faggot.
chance to prepare a stream because I didn't think I was going to be doing a stream. I thought I was going to be on Will's stream.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine. Oh,
really.
everything is fine. I'm trying to structure it with funny questions. It's fine. Oh, we have
Yeah.
this. And also it's my fucking turn. The game that I placed the most hours on, funny enough, was Titan Quest.
I don't really care, Margaret.
Follow
Oh,
or Skyrim or Oblivion or Diablo 3, Diablo 2, Diablo 1. But the one that I played the most by far was Titan Quest. It was before I even had internet. I played this shit for more than a year, like
Oh
daily.
yeah.
I was farming this fucking poison blade for a year. I was obsessed with it. I
Titan
lost
Quest.
my mind almost.
That's
Hmm.
a sort of Greek mythology Diablo, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. It is
Yeah,
like
I know that one.
Diablo, but yeah, it's a Greek one where you fight. Yeah,
Yeah,
you fight the
there's
Medusa, you
somebody
fight
else that I know
Typhon,
who
you
plays
fight
Diablo a lot.
Hades. Yeah, I did
I like
beat
Diablo.
all Diablo's
Diablo
games.
was fun.
I beat all of them. I beat all of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 was
I
a bit.
never played Diablo.
Oh, you was
There's
missing
a
out.
reason why too, though.
Oh,
Because the word meaning devil in Spanish.
Oh, okay. There's some
And Italian for that matter.
that. Wait, what?
And
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Italian.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Those languages do have some sibling words. That's true.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I knew it was in Spanish, but it could be in any other language because they're so close to each other.
I didn't give a fuck. I was a little kid and I fucking played this game, and then suddenly someone called
Oh,
fresh meat. And then I saw a fat fuck coming at me. His name was the Butcher, and he fucking tore my ass up. And I needed to learn, and I was the first one in all of the fucking school to understand what farming is because we were stuck at this motherfucker. Um, getting beyond the Butcher in Diablo 1, that was something that was genius. No one knew what this game is. No one knew how it worked. There was no internet and stuff that tell you how to do it. You need to
oh yeah.
figure out what farming is. That was the
fair.
old good days.
Don't make me
I,
play it again.
No, the first one I will not
ask
do
me
again.
in 1980 or 1985 at least what farming is, and I'd probably tell you as the people who give you crops. You know.
See, I take it after my dad. So my first like computer game was actually a
I'll
Deer
be right
Hunter.
back.
I think it was the Bambo one too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that there weren't other games. It's just like, there was kind of a crossover between the old computer games, like the ones that you would find in school and stuff, and then,
Right.
but like, yeah, Deer Hunter kind of started it, and I'm surprised I played that for as long as I did, because
Oh, Deer Hunter. I played the parody of Deer Hunter too
yeah,
as well. Yes,
yeah, that's the
it was
Bambo one where
fun.
you're Bambi's revenge.
Yeah, yeah. And,
So what was the first
Viagra, get your Viagra.
what was the first console that you owned?
I'm pretty sure it was like a Mac or something, but my brother would remember.
Oh,
Like
okay, okay.
but it was a family computer. Like my parents used it for work and things like that, and then Chris and I
Well,
had loaded games,
if
and
if it
he
was
was
Mac, then it would have been later on Mac because Mac started out in '84 and was black and white.
he was also like I'm not limiting it to WoW, but he was playing the first World of Warcraft games and like stuff that's like in and around those genres. Like I think there was a
Okay.
couple of military games he was playing too. So um but I,
Maybe
I remember
Berlin.
I remember that because I did play those World of Warcraft games. Like
I'm back.
Right.
Yeah.
Magic trick.
That was when Blizzard was actually a good company.
Yeah, yeah.
A
Wait, what?
long, long
Talking
time
about
ago, in a galaxy far away.
Yeah, long time ago. Yeah.
Mm.
I
I don't
remember
know.
those times.
I don't
I
know
didn't play
what.
those games because I didn't have the internet like that. I didn't think of it. But
We had dial up. Yeah.
yeah. Well, still, I
Yeah,
mean, you
back
still
then.
had internet,
Yep.
and I didn't. I didn't. While everyone was using a 56K modem, I upgraded our Tandy computer to use a 28.8 kilobits per second modem.
Yeah,
And
I
Mhm.
remember those.
Gosh,
It
shock
makes me feel
horror.
so.
I'm joking. That is actually pretty impressive. Uh,
It is.
it took us an hour to get on AOL,
my
and it
mate
took us a second to get
made
off.
a dual cool processor before dual cool processors were available by
Yeah.
piggybacking two on top of the other, and
Oh yeah.
people actually used to come from miles around to download music here
So did you?
because it would take a minute instead of an hour to
I
do
grew
Right,
up
yeah,
one
with
song. Yeah.
fucking Napster.
I
yeah. You were like,
guarantee. I
Wait,
guarantee you that dual
I damn
core.
well am talking about Napster.
No, no,
Yeah.
just saying I grew up with Napster.
either
Thinking
Oh,
about
I
Yeah,
was there
that's
too.
exactly what I'm talking about.
either Napster or LimeWire.
Yeah,
Well, LimeWire was
we
later.
we had Napster.
LimeWire was after Napster's tobacco.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
When Metallica tried to slay them,
Yeah.
mm,
and kind of won, really.
You should be saying
Metallica
these things.
tries to
Lars
slay
Ulrich
Everybody
us.
is
Only
lost.
Slayer is slayed.
Lars Ulrich is putting out a hit on you right now for this behaviour. Why? You're not allowed to. You weren't allowed to use Napster because of Lars Ulrich.
Yeah,
Oh.
back in the day when Napster was really alive, I did not have my own PC. My dad had the PC. We had the consoles, and I only was allowed at his PC when I was a good girl and have good grades. Uh-huh. It was all the time like this.
Yeah. So that was all the time then, yeah.
Yeah, it was. When I moved out, and I bought my first PC at the age of, I don't know, 19, 20, something like this. It was the same year when the PS3 was new. You can look it up, then we know how old I was, because I don't remember. I'm not good with numbers. But I was PC Master Race ever since. Uh huh.
Well,
It's just such a difference. I grew up with consoles, and then having
yeah.
your own PC, really having your own PC, can do what the fuck you want with it. Having access to it 24/7. Oh yeah, that changed shit. That changed shit drastically.
Hmm.
You know, it's interesting this computer history. Because you think about it, the term PC means personal computer,
Hmm.
and it really doesn't matter whether it's a Mac or a PC. It's all of them are actual PCs because
True.
they're personal computers. You
That's true.
know, the only issue is that IBM, when they got into the market in the '80s, they made a product called the PC, and then the PC Junior. You know,
Mm.
and
Yeah, but that's just branding and naming, and everyone
yeah,
with
that's the thing though, that people kept that branding towards IBM compatible computers. And so that's why Macintosh is a Macintosh and not a personal computer.
uh,
Because even when Apple started, it was a personal computer for persons, not for the business. The business didn't see any value in them, and therefore, they could make it. But when they got popular and everyone, and you know
yeah.
was
I mean, I've seen.
fawning over it. Then IBM, who was known for the business market, was like, we got to make our own because this is getting out of hand, and we aren't in the business, and we're supposed to be the computer guys. You know?
Yeah, okay, there's truth to that, but end of the day, I will call every fucking PC a fucking PC. I mean, I hate Apple because it comes from the horse's butt. It is,
Whatever.
but
I'm just talking history here. I mean,
yeah, of
they
course,
did what they
all
did,
right. But
and a lot of things
no,
they didn't
they're all
do right. You know, they didn't do everything correctly, but neither.
no, but you said yourself they are all personal computers, and that's why I see it as this because that's the reality of things. No matter how much branding and infighting and corporate overtaking and bullshit
Yeah,
was going on, end of the day they are all fucking PCs. You just
right,
use the brand you like. You go to the section you like, and I would
right.
I hope that people finally understand that we all should fucking flee to Linux before it's too late because Microsoft is a piece of shit. Apple always came out of the fucking horse's butt. So what's greatly left here? I mean, seriously, I'm so fed up.
Well,
Is
but
there
then you
anything
got to
left that we want
remember.
to cover here? Because me and Sardoc have got to do a Tomb Raider stream in 2 and 15 minutes.
Well,
14 minutes. So
okay. I'm sorry.
I've got 14 minutes until I need to
Uh,
take a nap. The weather took a nasty turn there. Yes, it did. I
A
was
fat
playing with
nap.
shit. So yeah, we've got to do a Tomb Raider stream in like 2.25 hours. So
Oh, that means I
I
can
need to have a
play my
nap for an
game.
hour in like
Woo!
15 minutes. So we need to
Oh, we
start
lost,
winding this down.
we lost
Oh,
Jeremiah. A noise is showing up. Oh my god.
okay,
Oh no, where'd Jeremiah go? What the fuck
Yeah.
happened?
Oh, Jeremiah's back as well.
okay.
hello.
Hi,
There
noise.
you
I'm
go.
back.
Screw that then.
Welcome back.
Let's just go.
I accidentally swiped back or something, and it
Oh,
went
noise
back to
here.
Discord.
See, there's a
Yes.
noise. There's noise.
I don't really care, Margaret. I don't really care, Margaret.
Hey,
Hey,
noise.
nice. How you doing? That was directed at Jeremiah, by the way.
I I
All
had
I see is static when you do those things. Either that or black screen.
Let noise bring some noise.
That's because Will made them. Yeah,
I had things
Okay.
I
his
had to go
trademark.
do.
Hmm.
You know, of course, the time here is different than the time there. There, it's 3:47 p.m. I had things I had to run do, but I tried to make it to so at least I can be in part of the show.
Well,
Yeah.
thanks for coming, man.
Yes.
Hello.
I mean,
Thank you for coming too.
this is a complete rando stream that's happened because we think Will's had a power cut. So Will's stream didn't happen, so I did a stream
Oh.
instead. Um,
Hey,
Well,
noise.
Rhoda, you
Noise.
might
Wait,
think
wait,
that
wait.
he
Jeremiah,
had the
Jeremiah,
power thing, but I think we believe he does. You know, because
Noise. Look at the Leah fucking Litu. It has a tutu.
You leave me, Lilith. I look fabulous. I'll have you know.
hey, at least R2 Lito knows how to smoke some.
at
I mean,
least
you're not wrong.
at least he knows how to have a full screen avatar if he's not going to be on screen.
Yeah, I need to figure that one out. How does that shit work?
Yeah, really.
You just cover your camera.
Yeah.
And have
I
it that
don't
way.
have a
You cover your
camera.
camera, a custom
It's
background, and
actually quite easy.
yeah.
Which is why when somebody actually bothers to do it, that's really. Oh, you fucking cuddle
I'm sorry.
cat.
I'll put it back. I'll put it back. I'll put it back.
So to make this full screen thing, I need to have a camera. Yeah, I don't have a camera.
So this whole bit about me winding things down and
oh,
fucking bollocks to that.
oh, you could use it as a logo then, right? Is what you're saying?
It's a custom background. Hold on, virtual background. You go into virtual background and you block off your camera, and it'll just put the background on. So if I
Yeah,
uncovered my camera just now, you would see the full horror of my actual face, which nobody wants.
full
Nobody
horror.
wants that.
Oh, it can't be as bad as mine.
I like this Scottish accent.
I look worse than
Nice.
noise.
I'll put this one back on. It's because it's quite colourful.
Yeah, the
It's
four
quite
guitar
colourful.
designer. Look, look,
Anyway,
look. There's sushi in the milk.
noise. Thanks for coming, man. We've done absolutely nothing, and
Yeah.
just chatted at the fucking wind for however long we've been on.
It was
Nearly
fun.
2 hours. Yeah. So the entire point is we reckon Will's got a power cut, which is why his stream didn't happen. So I streamed instead. And apparently we managed to get nearly a quarter of his audience. So that's awesome.
That's all right.
Of course, I didn't actually promo it or anything. So, yeah. So how you doing, man?
Me, just
Yeah, you.
busy. been busy, that's all.
Yeah.
Just to make sure, Rhoda and me, we want to do a show when you are away, and you're okay with this in your slot, like a replacement show when you are on the road. What did you call it?
Oh, the noise
Or-
replacement service or something like that.
Ah, yeah. We're trying something.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's all right.
Yeah, I mean, we're basically just gonna do the same show
Yeah, we're trying to
in
fill
your
your
slot
slot
because you're not there.
in your
Hi,
absence.
noise.
Calling you out. Oh, Jen is back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Jen is
got things I've been
back
dealing with all
again.
morning. And, like my mom's in and out of phone.
Jen is back. Tell some yaks.
Yaks are in fucking Thailand, okay? Mm-hmm.
I just like that Jen is
you
wielding
want
guns
to talk
akimbo.
about it?
It's a good look.
American
I'm
dad said.
confused. I thought I was being polite.
Okay.
Jen, how are your beavers?
I wouldn't know.
Wow.
Multiple beavers.
Wow.
You have one beaver if you live
Like
in.
I kind of have to go, Rhoda. Like I actually do have stuff that I have to fix because my
Oh no.
I'm dealing with like my income, and you're trying to fuck me over, and I've got
Should be examined to make sure that all the nipples are okay.
Sometimes a bitch will come earlier, sometimes a few days later.
Every bitch should be checked for brucellosis.
Why is it important that a bitch not be overweight?
Overweight bitches, an overweight bitch, fat bitch, a bitch, and you should exercise the bitch.
Approximately how long can a bitch go?
A lot depends on the bitch. Milk the bitch, calm the bitch down.
Watch your bitch.
Try to milk the bitch like a cow.
By now you should know your bitch is pregnant.
Oh, you smackhead.
There you have
Crazy.
a noise pollution clip for your show. I mean, well, I haven't gave it to you, but
Mr. Brains for tickets for the best
Hey,
time. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
no,
Almost.
no. You're making me hungry again. Also, what it has to do with fucking bitches that are too fat and needs to be exercised, and you need to watch them. Then you know that they're
Because they are fed. They eat that food that you see on the screen.
Right. Well, they don't have to be female to get bit.
Okay, but Jen said she really has to go, so let's let her do her outro.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
dealing
no
with
worries.
it.
Yeah.
I'll be back again next time on your show.
Awesome.
Sometimes on noise when he's back from his stuff that he's doing. I'll probably be on my own stream tomorrow with the Minions of the Zoo, and then whenever I'm on the Rumble. And yeah, I gotta go. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, thank you so much for coming, love. Okay.
No
Nice
worries.
to meet you, Jen.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. All
Bye.
right, and I'm gonna click out. And
And
no.
then number 5 again.
We don't like real life trouble. We don't like it.
Yeah,
I'm okay with trouble as long as trouble's okay with me kicking it out.
No, real life trouble is always shit.
I know.
I did have this issue myself. Only like 2 months ago or a month ago that I was behind in bills and shit. I needed to get some cash to fix that. Yeah, it's nasty if you get caught up in the system.
Huh.
It really stinks.
We have many, many J's,
There will
and
be
they
all
don't have
female.
much to say.
all the G. Yeah.
No,
So,
well,
you
he was
know,
here a long time.
so I've told Lilith about, that female character on the Venture Brothers, right? I have a clip of it here if you want me to share it.
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
go for it.
We didn't have a show planned whatsoever.
I'm back.
Hey.
I thought he's the clip.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Right.
Give him a call. Hi, sweetie. Hatred was just telling me he used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
Not that interested. Are you smoking?
Oh, why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Why couldn't you just tell me, you liar?
Well, because you
Liar!
do that.
Liar!
You gotta learn how to relax, son. You got that hot little filly now. I know she used to keep Phantom Limb pretty relaxed.
Don't you dare bring him up.
Whoa, sore spot. I know just the thing that'll help you relax. Take off your clothes.
Yay.
Okay.
Mr. Brain's corn faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, but the flavor oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
I'm so confused. So she has the voice like me, but why is she together with the guy that looks like a gay fucking pharaoh? That I don't understand.
What do you mean?
I don't really care, Margaret.
I mean, because Monarch isn't really gay, is he? I mean, I don't
I
think
don't
he
know.
is.
I
No,
don't know that
I
show,
don't
but
know.
he doesn't
Okay,
look like
they
something.
never make it clear whether that the female character there is a tranny or not. So everybody's
Right.
always wondering. So
I don't really care, Margaret.
if it is, then that does make him gay.
Right.
It sure does. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just saying he looks kind of gay, and the soldier kind of confirms it because the last scene was like really gay.
Oh no, the soldier man, he is
Oh,
like
you know I
a
haven't
kind
got
of
that
sicko.
clip, Lilith. Come on, that's mean.
That's his whole bit is he likes to touch on people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of gay, isn't it? Okay, I'm so confused. I never saw the series. I don't know the characters,
Never
but
watched the
Yeah,
series.
I've never
It's
You
played
ought to
either.
watch the
a
series
funny
then.
ass
Yeah.
series.
is it
The
worth my
Venture
time?
Brothers was an awesome show. It had a lot of good content.
Okay, I give it a chance. Why not?
And my favorite
It's good.
character in the series is Brock. Because that
Brock
motherfucker,
Sampson.
he lived like I lived, I mean, me and
Yeah.
him, we got a lot of the same backstories.
Okay,
Yeah.
I give it a chance. I will watch it.
Maybe,
I will
yeah, I
watch
might need to watch some episodes as
Venture.
research. in that case.
Wait. What did you say? Venture Brothers?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I heard about that. Yeah. I never watched it. Yeah. Okay. I put it in a folder of my to watch list.
And this is a different show from Adventure Time.
Oh yeah, Adventure Time. I do know. But I never finished it.
But it's so different. I mean, it's
Yeah, I gathered. That. Yes, from the tone. The tone seemed very different.
one's an adult cartoon and one's
I
a kids cartoon with bad singing in the intro.
I forgot. I just got in right, and I forgot to put my gun away.
Sure.
Oh my god!
Why doesn't this
I
work?
really hope that wasn't slang for something.
I have a word for you, Niglu.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
Just for the British government's information, I do not have a gun. Okay, just so you know, the British government,
I
just
don't.
in
I
case
don't
you're
have a
listening.
gun either.
Well, I
I
There
only
you
mean,
go.
have a
I mean,
shotgun.
I mean, it doesn't
would be quite
matter
similar, wouldn't it?
it doesn't matter if Noyes has one or not because he's in Texas, I think.
Yeah,
No,
no,
he's not. He's not. He's in Alabama. Okay, he's in the
Well,
South.
okay, Alabama, same difference.
No,
It's
No, no,
still a
no.
southern, it's
there's a
still a
world
southern
of fucking
state.
difference.
Noise. Those are fighting words, aren't they?
That's as different as England and Wales.
Oh
yeah.
no. The Welshmen they run funny, and they run
But
very slow. Hmm.
I mean, Noyes knows I don't mean any disrespect. I'm just saying, yeah, I made a mistake, kind of. But
Oh
at the
yeah,
same time, it's still
see,
relative because,
I don't really care, Margaret.
oh my God.
You need to fix
see,
the fucking loop.
I'm in Alabama, but I'm like basically on the state line. I'm like 2 miles from Mississippi.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I didn't know that. Yeah, you
yeah.
shouldn't. You shouldn't dox yourself. Now I can find you.
No,
Well,
there's a
no,
Nah,
long
he
ass
didn't
line
dox
connecting
Yeah,
himself.
the
Then,
I can spell Mississippi, but I can't stop.
two states. No, see, I've looked it up. When I say I'm on the line, that's a long ass line. You're not gonna be able to find somebody because yeah,
yeah, for real. This,
yeah.
it's like someone from Europe saying I can find you by you just telling me your general
yeah.
location, and I'm like,
The funny
no,
thing
you
is,
can't.
the funny
General
thing is,
location.
in my mind, it was like the state line. It was like if you have the bottom and the top, like the line, it would be like at the end of the first third. That is just what my mind told me. I don't know
Yeah.
why, and I
Well,
think it's pretty accurate.
No,
maybe.
if you traveled that line searching for someone, you could search it for months and not find that person.
Oh,
For real.
yeah, I believe that. I mean, it's very much ground to cover.
Yeah.
I think searching this state line is longer than anything you could do in Austria. It takes very long time, and especially if you try to find a certain
Well,
person.
also,
Definitely,
here in the south, if somebody wants to hide, they'll fucking hide. I mean, that's
Oh
what
yeah.
we're good at here.
Oh yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. I like
Yeah.
that. I like that.
I mean,
That's a very
like
good skill to have.
there's houses off the road like 10 miles down a dirt road that barely get down the fucking road and
Hmm.
surrounded by forest and and then it's got
Yeah.
like a dozen split offs and if somebody wants to hide, they're gone.
Oh
Ah,
yeah.
oh, that's good. That's actually good. I mean, at times you need to hide.
Yeah.
Make a nest and hide. Yes, there are many ways to do it, but this is the original way. You are
I
physically not
see
found. Hmm.
I see Elijah's in chat.
Oh
Oh,
no way! The Puck Queen
hey,
makes presents.
do you want to come in?
Oh, we are almost
I,
done,
I'll,
but
I'll send her the link. I don't know if she wants to come in, but she can if she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh, that's so
I mean,
awesome.
it's
Oh
a bit
man.
of a it's a bit of a strange deal today.
Yeah, it's all your fault. You were being too professional again.
Yeah, it's all
That was
me.
my day off, by the way.
Eris, how long are you planning to stream Tomb Raider for this evening?
Yeah, that's kind of the plan.
How long is that? Is that like another 2 hours, 3 hours stream?
I don't know. Just got a message from Will. So apparently he's fine. I'm not going to say
Hey,
what it says.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I
That's
was
good to
actually
hear.
worried. I actually was worried. But I was running with the okay. Just a power outage. What did he say? What did he write?
Well, I'm not going to tell you that. but he's
Oh, okay.
he's obviously fine.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
I mean, I'll tell you guys that backstage, but I'm not gonna fucking
Yeah,
go
yeah, of
on the
course.
internet.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think. I was a bit
Yeah,
emotional.
respect, man, respect.
Mhm.
I'm very sorry about this. At times I forget. At times I'm stupid.
Well, that's fine, but you know.
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. You can
You
call
know
me.
what I find funny, right? We all try to hide our location online, but if somebody's from New York, they're gonna be like, "I'm from New York, New York."
Well,
Yeah, I'm living my Donny
the
Hole.
internet
I like
thinks
it
I'm
there.
from New York thanks to VPN.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using VPN all the time. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? And even if you get mine, I had a friend to make a failsafe.
I don't really care, Margaret.
Get my IP address. You will end at my ex-husband, and he can deal with this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, if if my friend is actually worth his salt. I mean, he said it would happen. I'm unsure. It never happened before, but it should work. As he explained it to me, it should work. It should be a final reroute to this server. Mm.
Yeah, I'd worry about him too because he's like Brock Sampson as well.
No, I really don't like the doxing stuff because shit gets real very fast.
Well,
For example, you say you hate the shawarma and you are doxed, then some shawarma people that is
Well,
in your vicinity will actually attack you. I mean, seriously?
well,
but
we're not
of
doubting
course,
that. I'm just saying, you know,
of
there's
course,
a
we don't want to be
degree to
doxxed,
doxing
but
yourself. I mean, you can't say I'm doxing myself if I just tell you a general area
of,
because
yeah,
unless you know my actual address, you won't know where I'm at.
Yeah, I was
well,
joking before, and we had
of
a
course,
nice fun.
we don't want to be doxxed. But speaking for myself, no one knows me, no one talks to me, no one sure as fuck don't like me. It's not gonna change much, and how many of these activists are gonna
Why
come out
do
in
you
the
think
middle of
everyone
fucking
doesn't like
nowhere?
you? I don't get
Yeah,
it.
for real.
I mean, like, I'm a really good judge of character, you know. My mum was a barmaid and my dad was a
Well,
musician, yeah? And I get on with
well,
you.
okay.
So
Well,
why do you think people don't like you?
I'm speaking of locally, and here's why.
Okay.
Because
Well,
I'm
that's
not
what I was asking.
I'm not really a southerner. I'm for where I'm at, I'm the biggest fucking oddball around.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
why we
Yeah,
like
yeah, that
you
makes sense.
because you are your own person, no matter where you are. Do you think that I'm not the most hardcore oddball in my fucking asshole shit ass life in my own family, in all of my friend
Right,
groups,
so
in all of my
check
life?
out those red shades he's got there.
Yeah, he's Alucard. Look at him.
Oh,
Where did
oh
our guns?
hello.
Van Helsing.
R2
Yes.
Osborne.
I thought I'd risk it
Uh,
for the last bit of the stream.
yeah, why not? Why not?
Well, I can join in.
I really like the shade. Oh no, Rhoda, your shade. You look like you took a punch or something. You need some fucking
No,
adjust.
of course, it makes me think of
Literally, literally.
Ozzy always had those little round glasses, and I always thought they looked
Yeah,
cool
yeah.
on him anyway. Yeah.
No, here's the thing. When I see glasses like that, I cannot help myself. I think of the anime Helsing. I think of Alucard.
Well,
I just cannot help myself.
actually,
Alucard was the shit too.
one
I
person who
loved him.
popularized it is John Lennon had those style of glasses.
Yeah, John Lennon can suck a dick or something.
And well, I mean, I wouldn't know about saying that about a guy who got killed by someone in America, but you know.
I'm sorry for all the Beatle fans, but I don't have
Will's saying
respect.
that he is going to go live tonight, so I guess that means
Okay.
Nightmare made a stream. Because obviously I'll have to be on Modern Duties there.
So it will
Yeah.
just be later now the stream.
Uh huh.
No,
Yeah.
he just made it disappear. Poof. He made poof.
Yeah, that was my connection. You know, I use a little mini PC, and it is running Windows, unfortunately. But yeah, it's not the greatest thing.
Yeah.
But that's what I use for streaming.
Sorry, did you say
Yeah,
Windows?
I
Mr.
I've
Beast
been
for
gaming with
days.
some
Oh,
Take
done
people.
with the
chances,
faggots
never
already.
let you down. TC, saving back with flavor, also fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner
Ah!
time.
You always make me hungry with that. Quack, quack.
Ah.
Seriously, stop with the
Yeah,
faggots.
Hey,
Me
that's the
hungry.
ironic thing. Faggots actually are nice.
I'm
Yeah, they
just I
look really
just
nice, juicy,
oh, I have this thing now.
with
Okay.
the parsley on it, and then the mashed potatoes on the side.
I don't really care, Margaret.
Yeah, I don't care that you don't care. You make me hungry.
But
No.
um I was gonna say something, I forget. What was the last oh yeah, the Windows PC thing. Um I
Yeah.
was uh I was forced to
I'm so sick of Windows. I really am so sick of Windows.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
having.
because
I didn't
you
want to
call it
do it,
that.
but a lot of people. I'm making my point that I only installed Windows 10 recently because a bunch of people were like, "Well, Linux is not good enough to run these programs because you've been having issues with
BS.
these programs," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, but Windows sucks because of
These
these things,"
people,
and it's like,
these
well,
people
they
don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
right. Yeah, exactly. And so I just did it to do with them, you know. I'm like I don't really care. I want to play with them, so I'm going to do whatever. But but I still prefer Linux over Windows, you
Yeah,
know.
I have two
Hmm.
things to say here. First of all, Rhoda, Akbar, Akbar, uh, warned you that it is a trap,
Do
and
what?
you downloaded Windows 11. It's your fault. It's a trap,
No,
as
but
well Akbar said.
Yeah. It was a trap.
Second of all, my second point
no,
is
but
R2 is actually now Palpatine Lito. Look
the
at that.
way, unless it's a
Nothing really
hardware
there.
issue, the way this PC keeps dropping connections, I'm thinking about just throwing Linux on it and seeing how it does.
I
Hmm.
think it would do better
It sounds as
personally.
if it may be worth a go. Honestly, Noise. A lot of people are singing its praises right now. I don't
Oh
know
no,
if that's just because of the anti-Microsoft lobby, though. You know,
well
everyone's.
no, well see, I run Linux on most of my computers actually. I've been
Hmm.
running it since on and off since 1998, and yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
all for it. And then
Yeah.
yeah, I mean it can be hard to get into entry level, but once you're in it, you know what you're doing. It's way the fuck better, no doubt about it.
right. And the only reason why I went to Windows was because of these people that don't know anything. And the fact is that what was it of the gaming industry? You know, a lot of gamers are playing on Linux, sure, but there's a lot of game developed that the developer doesn't want you on it, so they're going to make a way for you
Well,
to get banned off of their
uh,
platform.
I
You
don't
know.
know how adept you are at Linux, but some of your issues may be arising if you're using the Wayland display server instead of the X server.
Well, it might be. I was using Ubuntu Studios, and and a lot of the newer games, like that demo game for that gnome, where you go into a guy's house and you steal his stuff, you know. And I was playing that with friends, and I would wind up on the outside of the actual
Yeah.
area
I
where
think
the
we used to
trees
call
are.
that knock up ginger.
No, I'd use Ubuntu for a while, and then I put
Yeah.
Cashy OS on, and it's just way the fuck better. Everything's just a smoother experience.
Well, and I only had that Ubuntu Studios. I only had that on because I was trying it out. You know, I don't mind trying out a platform. It's just you know because I'm a tech guy. I'm supposed to try this shit out too, so I can
Well,
tell you whether or not it works
I
or
yeah.
it should be replaced. You know.
I used to be a tech guy. I mean, long ass time ago, I did everything
Well,
software, hardware, but
yeah.
now I'm like, no, I just really don't want to fuck with it too much now.
Well, I wanted to do it and be paid, but no one would hire me. So I'm 48, going on 49, going to be 23 years without, or it is 23 years without having a job in that field, and it's like, why did I even bother? You know,
Well, yeah, it
you get
reminds me
what
of
I'm saying?
a line from an ICP song. It's like, I got a job scratching my nuts.
Yeah.
Sounds like communism.
Well, you get what I mean. The noise, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying, and my dad's always on me about getting a job, and I'm like, I'm trying. It's so freaking
Well,
hard nowadays.
it's better than nothing. But have you tried the Rumble Creators Program? For me, it gets me about 200 a month.
I haven't, but I don't. I'm
Oh, I'm so happy for Slade. Slade did enter the Rumble creators program recently. He's very happy about it. Mm.
So how would I get about that? Because is it as hard as
For,
the
for,
YouTube and
I
everything?
suppose.
No,
See, that's
it's easier in
great.
YouTube. But the part I sometimes run into having a problem is you got to have 20 unique chatters a month, which means 20 separate people to say at least one thing in your chat every month. And sometimes that's
Yeah.
no issue at all. And other times you fall just short. Uh, but of course, you can prop it up, make other accounts, rig the shit up a little bit, watch your own material, you know, buff up your numbers
That's
like that.
okay. Yeah.
I was pushing many channels on putting videos in loop for watch hours for friends for a long time now. I don't think that it really works, but I still do it. I will put on videos on loop just to
No,
help
but
people out.
okay. At some point, providing I remember to do it, I will look up a link of how to get into the Romo Creators Program, and I'll put it in my Discord.
Okay. I
Okay.
am still there. I just haven't been in a minute because I've been tied with other people. It's like when you go to Facebook or something and you're in Facebook, and then you go to Discord and you're in Discord, but you can't do both. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I've not logged into Facebook in like 4 or 5 years.
You
Yeah.
know, in
You get,
the newer,
you get
if
my
you're on
point then.
Android, if you're on a newer Android phone, these days they have desktop mode built in. You could hook it up to a monitor and activate desktop mode and have you a computer from your phone.
Well, that's interesting.
Hmm.
That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I've done it. Yeah, it's built in now. Just read up on model you have and how to go about doing it. Some it's easy as just plugging it in, and others is
Right.
some more steps.
Yeah, of course. And then there's what you're using it on, whether it's Linux or Windows and stuff like
No,
that too.
okay. Well, no, I mean the phone is the computer, and
Well, I get that,
technically,
but I'm just
it runs a Linux kernel. Android runs the Linux kernel.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Hmm.
we just appreciate R2's red glasses for a minute?
Yeah, I actually did already. I said they looked like fucking Alucard's glasses.
They're awesome, man. They're
Yeah,
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're really fucking legendary.
Yeah.
they're
Mhm.
they're really relaxing. See on a sunny day, it just turns everything this sort of nice shade of orange, and it's very, very chill. It's very chill.
Well,
That's
Sometimes
it.
Right.
people call me a
So
hippie. I
you know
don't
what
mind
I'm thinking? It's like R2. He needs to get himself a toupee, except make it a black one, so it'll be like black hair there.
Oh,
Black person's hair, right?
Oh god, that's Essen a homo that he needs a 3 pay.
And then you can go around
I'm
going,
joking, man. I'm joking.
what's up my nagger?
Well, hold on, I can change my thing again. Wait. What was
Hey,
my?
so we
hey,
got one of
Will
the
of the
fans in
Fans
chat.
is on here.
wait, what?
Hey, Will's here. Hey, bud. You do have
Hey,
the mic if
Will.
you want to come in.
Yeah. See what happens, Will? You slack off once and Rhoda's still in your shit.
Oh, we thought you had a power cut, so we made a stream.
No, well, obviously I'm
What did
joking.
you expect me to do? I've been awake for about 30 out of 33 hours. Yeah, that's not a
I
good
know how that
plan.
is, yeah.
That is not a good plan.
Yeah, that's not healthy. Yeah.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
last trip to Michigan, right? Unfortunately, we ended up going around the 4th of July, so everything was booked up. We couldn't get a place. So we slept out in the parking lot of a casino. Here's the thing, nobody really slept. I was up for 34 hours, slept 3, and then was up for another 34 hours.
Yeah, I do that as well.
Uh,
As a gamer, you know, I'll tend to like play games until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and then like wake up
Oh,
again at 9
yeah.
in the morning. But then it catches up with you, and you end up sleeping for like 30 hours straight or something. Um,
Yeah. My record is 5 days straight without drugs, and 4 days straight playing without pause on speed.
There's
And
only
it
one.
will fuck with my head, like for real. My brain was going mush for real.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
only one time I slept more than one day at a time, and that was 3 days I was
Oh, the
asleep,
other way
and
around.
I fell asleep for 3 days because I ate four brownies full of marijuana.
Yeah,
that'll
yeah,
do it.
yeah. Okay,
So,
okay.
so
I was
to the
That'll do it.
viewers out there, take this as a lesson. Don't do speed.
Yeah, I mean, then okay, don't do it. Then you cannot farm for 4 days straight, or the fucking best gear ever.
No,
Yeah,
no.
just
Look, it's technically, if
No, we're
anything,
good.
it's bad for your
We
heart.
We're the fans. We're good, man. We appreciate you telling us and everything. Just
yeah, we're just glad you're okay, dude.
yeah.
I'd assumed the best.
Oh yeah.
You know,
we were
it just
scared. We
assumed you
were
had a power
So
scared.
cut.
I was just
Um,
speaking recently. I think it was on my show. I think so anyway. About when you have a baby, forget about sleep. For one, you're gonna be stinking of baby shit and puke. But forget about sleep. You don't have a life anymore. Sleep is a bygone thought.
oh
It's
yeah,
gone.
yeah. That was what you were saying last night. That was on your show. Yeah,
Yeah.
I made
yeah,
a
yeah. That was
mistake.
literally
I
last
was
night.
thinking about insomnia instead of
Or I suppose
hypersomnia.
yesterday
When
morning
you
for you.
sleep too long, that is a different
No,
story.
yesterday morning for me. No, no, this morning for me.
Which morning? Which morning, Rhoda?
I don't know. I just
Today's
live on the
still
internet
Tuesday.
saying now. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, like,
Yeah.
between my show, Will's show, and Noise's show, um, I just sleep between shows.
I pass out on the chair sometimes. Why not?
Did you say pass or piss?
No, I never made the piss. I only make when I laugh too hard. But that's
There
just
went,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
went my
my fault.
connection
Give him
again.
a call. Hi, sweetie. The Hatred was just telling me you used
I
to
was the
arch
same one.
Commander Consummate and
Cool.
Oh yeah, I'll just get that clip. I'll remove it. Okay. So yeah, there goes my connection, and this time I just pulled the Ethernet wire, and I'm going on Wi-Fi, and it shouldn't be dropping.
Oh, Mr. Brainsport faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
Yes. It's my
Sorry.
dinner time, sir. I
Okay,
like
so
to.
what time is it? What time is it in everybody's vicinities?
I have
It is
22.
21:24 right here,
Yeah,
which is
22.
nearly 9:30 in American.
Yeah, for me it's
1724 my time.
Yeah, well, that's
Artolito will have the same time
Yeah,
frame
I'm the
as
same
the
as
court.
Iris. 25 past 9. Yeah, yeah, ish.
yeah.
Well, look, I know it's standard in other places to use what we call military time, but when I hear as an American, it is like star date, blah blah blah,
Okay, all
log, blah
right,
blah
all
blah.
right. It's
Okay, Mick,
5:24,
it's
okay?
9:30.
Fine. I
It's
don't
half
care.
9, all right? It's 9:30. Don't worry about it. It's
I
half
do
9.
I do prefer military time. It's more accurate and faster.
Yeah. And you
That,
don't have to
that's
say AM,
a lot
PM.
more
You
efficient.
you
Yes.
just say you just say the time, you know?
Yeah, you say the numbers correctly out,
Yeah.
and it will be at maximum 4 words. It will always be 4 words.
Yeah.
Sometimes it will be less. For example, you if it is actually 10 o'clock a.m. or p.m., you would just say 10 or 22, and
Yeah.
it's done. And then there are only 2 syllables.
Yeah.
Yeah, but and then suddenly you get a breakdown of how it's superior, and that's like, oh, it takes about an hour and a billion words.
I don't see it like this. We had a discussion about this before, and I don't want to rehash that one. At
Oh,
times
but it's
you're right.
happening in real time.
Yeah,
Okay,
but here's
the
the thing.
rams are slowly mulching towards the shed.
Wait, there will be shit.
But
I'm out of here. I don't
but
want shit.
but to be honest, the reason why I use 24-hour time like everyone else in the world does is because in America, I grew up, sure, but I grew up in a family that was in the military. You know, I like it over the 12 hour time. You know,
And see, that's the other
but
thing you get is the military explanation. So,
yeah,
but no, I'm joking. I'm joking, but I'm not completely without a point here.
yeah, you get my point. Anyways,
Phyllis, that's that dead air that you're supposed to fill.
No,
uh,
it's not my job to fill the dead air because
Yes,
people
it
will
is.
listen to me. Oh, okay, that's why I'm here. Oh, yeah, the one that never stops talking. No, no, I will not touch this fucking shit ass issue about the fucking AM PM versus military time again. Mm-mm. No, no, no,
Look,
that
look,
doesn't turn out
look.
well.
As much as you've already touched this issue, it needs to be going reporting to the police or something.
Yeah, yeah,
I
you
touched it.
touched enough
Yeah,
people
yeah,
to go
yeah,
there.
yeah. The military,
I don't really care, Margaret.
the military times comes to the police. Where did Lilith touch you?
Everywhere.
That's what's happening here. Okay, I made myself laugh. That's very pathetic.
no,
Shouldn't do that.
Right,
they can
yeah.
hear you. By the way,
There are two rules. There are two rules. Never have dead air and never make yourself laugh. Hmm.
never. Well, I mean, it depends on the circumstances. I mean, some people have been known to laugh when they weren't supposed to on programs because of the person that they're doing that program with that is funny. You know,
No,
you
no.
ever
What I was
like in Mork and Mindy, Robin Williams was really funny. So they had issues recording scenes when he was making everyone laugh. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but that's the thing that I just said. You never allowed to make yourself laugh. You don't tell a joke and you are the first person to laugh at it and
Oh, okay.
because you thought it was funny. That's no good. But
Well,
Right.
at
I
times
once
it
had
happens.
someone bitch at me for explaining a joke. They told a joke, no one responded, right? So I'm like, maybe they don't understand it. So I kind of half-ass explained it briefly, real quick and brief. And then the motherfucker got mad at me. He's like, don't ever explain a joke. And it's like, well, either it wasn't fucking funny or nobody understood it. So
Right.
what's wrong with it?
Exactly.
I have a
It
really
was
good
yeah
joke,
that and
but I
that And that happened to be a certain purple dragon.
Oh no, not the purple dragon.
Oh. Oh, right,
Motherfucker likes to
okay.
bark at people a lot.
Yes, he does. I know. Yeah. Yeah.
I did not bark. Wait, someone?
You're not the purple dragon either.
No, I'm not.
I feel like I have to explain some of my jokes sometimes because I talk to a lot of people who are not British, and a lot of my humor is very British, and
Yeah,
therefore,
I find that like sometimes there's something I'll say on stream and you're
yeah.
the only person in chat who fucking gets it.
Well, yeah, because you don't realize that something that you've just said is like a specifically British reference. You
Well,
know, like,
That will be
isn't
that.
British joke? Isn't British humor like dry humor or something?
No, you cannot generalize it. You cannot generalize it. It will
Well,
be at times localized.
No, I'm asking. I'm not generalizing. I'm asking.
from
it's
from
true.
my perspective, there's not all British people, but there's some British people who's like all their knowledge base, everything they know is heavy British.
Hmm.
And
Right.
and
Yep.
I'm going, I mean, compared to what I'm used to, it's such a small fucking place they're in. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, maybe they're just heavily steeped in their own little culture,
Right.
or I
I
don't
feel
know. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there.
I feel like what happens is that America exports way more culture than the British do, because we're only a small country compared to you guys, and we don't have like the big, Hollywood machine for pumping out, culture. And I put culture in heavy quotes.
Yeah,
Uh,
is it even culture at times? I ask myself. Isn't it
yeah,
only propaganda and platforming? I mean, most of the
yeah.
stories are stolen from Europe in the first place. I mean, Snow White. Who wrote that again?
Oh, well,
Who
that's
wrote
true.
Snow
That
White?
is true as well. Yes.
Sweetie, let him talk.
That is true. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I feel like yeah, a lot of our culture comes from, certainly since the sort of 80s and 90s, we've had a lot of culture come over from America. All the
Whoa.
TV shows, all the movies, a lot of the music and stuff like that, and very little of it goes back. Some British humor goes over to America. Like
Well,
Americans are aware of stuff like Monty Python and a little bit of Red Dwarf and Doctor Who and stuff like that.
Or Mr.
But
well, yeah, but
Well,
also don't forget
and I
that
believe,
All in the Family was based off of a show from Great Britain too.
and
yeah,
unless I'm mistaken,
and The Office.
uh,
Yeah.
Benny
Yeah.
Hill was British, wasn't it?
Benny Hill,
Yeah.
yes, he was extremely
Yeah,
popular
Benny
in
I
The
Hill.
used to
Office and
watch that
Doctor
when I
Who.
was a kid, and I loved that
Yeah.
shit. If I
Yeah.
remember right, which I'm not entirely sure, but didn't they occasionally show tits on that show?
Yeah, that was it.
I don't feel maybe I don't know, not explicitly.
Not
Rhoda,
explicitly, but maybe one or two.
Yeah,
possibly one might have popped out now and then. Yeah.
you only have two boober. It's all
Yeah.
You know what they say, these things come in pairs.
Yeah.
fine. Wait.
No,
That was this
no, but
movie
what,
called Total
one day I got
about three
one
of
day
them.
I got curious and I looked up what happened to Benny Hill. Well, apparently he basically died alone, and he was found in his apartment
Yep.
or whatever he's in, right? And it
Yep.
said he had uncashed checks just all around everywhere. So
Yeah.
I guess he'd gotten so bad off that he was like, not even bothering to cash his checks.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently he was like a very private person. It was very similar with a guy called Peter Cook. Do
Oh
you
yeah,
know Peter
yeah,
Cook?
I know Peter Cook. Don't you worry
He
about
he
that.
was he was part of a double act called well, it was Peter Cook and Dudley Moore. And
Yeah,
you might have heard of Dudley Moore because Dudley Moore was in the film Arthur.
Arthur was my favorite film and my
Yeah.
mum's favorite film. Yeah,
That is good. Dudley Moore was great, but Peter Cook, he was the
he
one
was a
that
comic
didn't.
genius.
He
But
wasn't
Sorry,
particularly
sorry,
do,
successful
do,
in
do, do
America.
you remember that record they made? And the other side, the B side was just you. Word you can't say
Yeah,
on you. You
Eric and
fucking.
Clive.
word you can't say on YouTube.
Yes, that would have been Derek and Clive, and
Wait,
they were like
Well,
seriously
Yeah.
X-rated
yeah,
material. Yeah.
there's good stuff to come out of that area. I mean, a lot of it's just straight corny, but some of it's fucking
Yeah.
great. And the thing I appreciate more than anything in the world is the British metal wave that came out of there.
Oh, Iron
Oh
Maiden.
yeah, well, I mean, literally, hats off to that. I mean,
Yeah.
who doesn't like a bit
oh,
of
there
Sabbath?
goes
Yeah,
that.
who doesn't like a bit of Sabbath?
Yeah, Black Sabbath,
Mm.
Led
I'll,
Zeppelin,
I'll,
Iron
I'll, I'll
Maiden.
tell you who doesn't like a bit of Sabbath.
Oh, Mr. Brain's pork faggots are the best in town.
Hey,
So long in the pen, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, back with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
But you cannot play this clip in combination with Black Sabbath and Ozzy. That's no good. Needs to be punished now.
Uh,
Go in the corner. Take some shame.
No,
but yeah, that's
You want me to go
I
in the
never,
corner? Okay.
I actually never went to very concerts because I live so far away from everything.
I love you,
But
Roy.
but I did get to see the original lineup of Black Sabbath.
nice. I
Yeah,
saw
so
the lead singer of Iron Maiden did a solo tour back in 1991.
run for the hills.
Bruce Dickinson, he did a tour for the Tattooed Millionaire album, and I saw him locally in Glasgow.
Yeah,
Actually,
you know, like we were talking about Peter Cook just now. Like you know,
Yes,
like old names like that.
Well, I had to
They came
travel
from.
for me to see the Sabbath. I had to travel about 600 miles.
Oof.
I had to get a train to London.
6 fucking 100 miles.
Yeah, I only had to go about 10 miles to see
So
Bruce Dickinson.
they don't tour the small areas. So, and I'm in a small area, and guess how many miles that is away from civilization? A fucking
That is ridiculous.
Probably
600
several.
That is
And
fucked
I
up.
would
well,
rock
yeah.
600
They don't even
miles,
come to
and
this
I
state.
would rock
Okay,
600
they don't
more.
they
How,
don't
how many
come
how many
to
days did it take you?
they don't come to Alabama or Mississippi really. So you have to either go to Florida or some when they're in go to Tennessee, which a lot of times they'll skip Tennessee, but you have to either go to Florida or Tennessee. Either way, it's gonna be around a few hundred miles.
Yeah.
Damn, 600 miles. How long does it take you to drive that shit?
Oh, it all
Yeah,
depends, but I don't know. Uh,
Average.
60, 70, I'd say about 8 to 10 hours, right?
Here's my Alabama boy right here.
No. Is it more than a day?
No.
no.
Okay.
That's because you move around so much of the planet's surface that the day gets longer.
No, I
No,
think
but
it's because the highways
no,
are
but
straight and you
I'm
can
joking.
drive them fast.
no, but seriously, it's like everybody's like, there's a Starbucks on every corner. Really? There's not one for 150 miles or more for me.
Ah, that's bullshit. That
I,
is city. That is city
no,
people talk.
I've literally never set eyes on a Starbucks in my life.
Yeah, I have them shit assholes in Vienna all over the place. But
So
that's
okay,
that is
you gotta
city
understand what it's
talk.
like living in the country
Yeah,
in
I
the
understand.
South. You do have to go hundreds of miles if you want to see a band you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
don't get the things other
I
places do.
literally flew to Barcelona last week to go and see the Divine Comedy. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, here's the
Yeah,
funny.
I never seen a band in a concert because I usually can't afford to go. Um,
What
and
was that
and
like?
and I when I say I can't afford to go, I don't just mean that I can't afford the tickets for the concert.
Yeah, okay, I kind of understand. I was in my youth and my early 20s on many concerts and shit like that. But here's the thing. Austria will often be skipped, but at times there will be some events. For example,
Right.
I did watch, for example, Tool when I was a teenager. It's my city. I mean, I drive there like
Well,
30
yeah,
minutes. That's the
I
when you're talking
So
about
you,
Starbucks and shit, that is city people talk. They don't
I did
understand which different this is when you're on the countryside.
I did see Tool a few years ago, but I had to go about 350 miles or so.
Mm.
yeah.
For me, it was a 30-minute drive with the public transportation.
Well, I mean, it depends on the place. I mean,
Yeah, definitely.
Austria is not as big as
No, it is
uh,
not. I'm
anything in the
talking about.
U.S. So
Yeah, no, definitely not. It's about city versus countryside. That's the
Well,
whole point of my choice I make
when I
here.
went to see the Divine Comedy, the flight was less than the airfare, than the train fare to the airport.
yeah,
Well, yeah, I looked up how much it cost by plane to like get to Florida, which you could reach the line in 3 hours, maybe 3 or 4 hours, around that.
yeah.
Well, it's like 750 a person
Oh my God,
to go.
that is
That's to go
so
one state over.
that's nasty.
Yeah.
It's nasty. I'm sorry to say this, but it's just nasty. That's criminal. That shouldn't be like this. What the fuck? That is no. Nah. Go eat a dick or a cookie or something. Suck on some tits or anything. That is just no. That's $750. I don't have
Very
this
good,
much
Artie.
money a
Very
month.
good.
This is just ridiculous. Fucking
Yeah.
flying over the fucking what three
Well,
hours of flight?
Yep.
isn't America so fucking great?
No, I
Yeah.
Look at that. We're on stream and Jeremiah's got his balls out.
oh the one with the faggot balls. Look at them. He burned them. Where's the
I, I
bun?
gotta go to the box.
Where are the mashed potatoes? Where's the sauce? You messed it up. You have no parsley. There are no fucking sauce. And where's the fucking mashed potatoes?
Oh, you've got it
That's what I'm
bad.
eating right here.
You need the full job, don't you?
Oh, Mr. Brain Pork Faggots, they're the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time. With a hint of spice, they comfort food supreme. Mashed with spreads and gravy, it's a foodie's dream. From the heart of Britain, tradition in each bite. Mr. Brain Pork Faggots make your evening right. Yo, check it, Mr.
I don't really care, Margaret.
So how is everyone?
Well, doing pretty
Yeah,
good.
drunk.
Considering this is my drink of choice.
What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
I never saw that one
Well,
before.
Bangs.
it said it's good since 1898. I think your drink may be expired.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
guess no
kind of
one I guess no one can read
from a
cursive then,
legal
huh?
perspective, I'm siding with noise here.
No. It says Barks root beer, but
Oh, it's root beer.
I don't know that brand. We don't have that here in Europe and Austria. I never
Yeah,
saw
we
it.
don't really get root beer at all.
I thought bangs in America meant fringe.
No,
Like
it's
No, Barks
moderate.
Yeah,
Barks
yeah, works.
is a root beer that was founded and was bought out by Coca-Cola. So
Yeah, I mean, I hope it's yummy. I mean, I having my whiskey here.
well, it's got caffeine in it, and that's why its slogan is "Barks got the bite." You know, it's a
Ah,
certain.
Oh, like bark. Okay, I get it.
oh,
Yeah,
it's
I get.
bar. Okie doke. I thought it said bangs.
No,
No,
it's
that is
that's a
R.
Q. See, the Q goes that way, and the G goes this
Yeah.
way.
I'm sure there's plenty of places in America where you need to queue to get a bang.
Wait, this is a Q,
See what
not
I did there?
R. Okay, then I cannot read cursive no more. Whatever. I have a question.
Sorry, I'm just being rude.
I have a question to Rhoda. Did you enjoy Guinness earlier today on the stream? I was asking you about it, but I was not able to do so. You
What?
were enjoying a good old Guinness, wasn't you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's really nice. I like some Guinness.
Yeah.
Now, this is my favorite soda. What you talking about with Guinness is my favorite actual beer.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was
look,
asking Rhoda.
if you had the
Proper
same
Guinness is the best beer you can get.
if you had the same
Yeah.
beer in America, you wouldn't be getting the same thing. They make it way different here.
Also, you are a liar. Guinness is very nice, but the best beer is definitely not Guinness.
No. They make it different for uh, North America. I mean, believe me, the European beer and American beer is like, if you drink it,
Piss
somebody's
water?
piss, basically.
Yeah, piss water. Yeah, that's what my
Oh
mother.
yeah, but depends on the beer too, because I mean,
No,
because
no, no. My
Guinness is still darker than the piss beer that
very,
you see by
serious.
other companies.
Seriously, my mother told me the American beer is like piss water.
Also,
Well, it depends on the beer. I mean, because
Yeah, if you have
there's
Austrian.
Coors beer and then
Wait,
there's
wait, wait,
Coors
wait, wait,
Light.
wait, wait.
There's Budweiser and then there's Bud Light.
I don't
There's a
know that one.
difference.
What is this? What is this?
R2, I
that,
wish I had that.
this is
All,
Drambuie.
all I've
To
got.
be fair, I've not had each version, so I can't say. But in general, the European beer is stouter.
Oh, way more.
Yes.
And the best
Oh,
beer.
I'm not doubting that. I'm just
E-
saying.
Hey.
Eric Idle from Monty Python always had a joke about American beer. He said that it was like making love in a canoe because it was fucking close to water.
No,
Well, I'm not a beer drinker. I don't like the shit. And
I
why?
would
Why do
say
I
I
mean?
would say Coors beer would be
Uh,
closest to water because they brew it out of the mountain streams.
you yeah. Uh, you have to drink like a
Don't make
fucking
me
case of it to feel anything, and then you're just pissing a
Yep.
lot. What's the fucking point? You're
Yep.
literally
Yeah.
pissing
Also,
money away.
also you
Yep.
get
Yeah,
fat.
yeah.
Also, you get
We actually have a saying for that over here, in certainly in England. R2 can confirm whether or not they say the same thing in Scotland. But you don't buy a pint, you rent it because you know you're going to piss it back.
Myself, I go straight to the whiskey or vodka.
I hadn't heard that one specifically, but I will
but
remember.
here I am telling you.
Which fuck that reminds me, I'm out of vodka. I went through the last bit at the weekend.
Um, what is your choice of vodka? What brand? What do you like? Which one?
No, I go what's cheap because I'm gonna piss it out all the same.
Yeah, here's the thing with cheap vodka. That's why I don't like it. It tastes like nail polish. Vodka is for me like the
Well,
thing where you need
no,
to invest some.
no. Here, I can't speak for anywhere else, but here the cheap stuff is still, pure, clean tasting.
Okay, okay. Now, in Austria, if you buy cheap vodka, it tastes like nail polish. You don't want that one. Mm-mm. The funny
I've
thing is,
had Absolute.
yeah, that one is not that cheap, but it is still cheap, and it still tastes like nail polish.
Right,
I don't drink it often. I had a small bottle of it in my refrigerator for several months, and I didn't drink it much except for maybe a swig or so.
Yeah, you can put it in the fucking fridge and in the ice box. It will not freeze. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and I'm just saying I have that much self control because of the fact that I also have epilepsy. I have to think of my seizures. So,
Oh,
Yeah, I can
so
see it. Go to take a drink, start shaking down the whole bottle.
and still
no,
you didn't let me
that's
talk
why I
about
don't drink the whole thing because I drink just a little swig of it because I don't want to do that.
You can all fuck off with beer because the best beer is made in Austria and it's called Urbock. From Schlossberg. It is a beer that has 9%.
I'd rather have my Irish roots and have a Guinness than have
Oh, that one's
anything.
better.
Yes.
No. I like me Guinness. I do it. I
Guinness
do like it.
original though, not
But
not the
Yeah.
draft
you can
shit.
fuck off. You can
Guinness
fuck off
original is
against no,
amazing.
no. You can fuck off against fucking Urbock from Schlossberg. That is the best beer that ever was crafted. Mm-hmm.
Urbach?
From
Is that,
Austria.
is that Urbach? Is that what you're saying?
Urbock.
But and I want to say that the issue with Americans and the way we do beer is that even with Guinness, even if it was from Ireland or somewhere, it was still we have to have everything cold, and it's like why?
No. Beer needs to be cold. You cannot drink it warm.
Yeah.
It's
No, no,
that's
no.
not what it is.
Ireland doesn't drink cold beer. They don't.
Yeah,
They
because
don't.
they are insane. Because they are insane.
Well, I guess I'm insane because I'm part Irish too. But
Yeah,
you know.
you're insane. You're drinking fucking warm piss beer. Oh my
Did you ever
god.
find out which part?
No. It's an insult. I'm in Ethiopia.
Well,
Like my
I
grandparents were.
know my father's side is the Irish, okay, because the German comes from my mother's side.
You drink? Don't drink the beer warm. That's just gross.
Yeah, I have
It
Well,
to
you
depends
agree
know,
with
on the
Alex
I
on
beer.
that. Warm beer
of
is no
course
good.
I'm a mutt just like most Americans. But the two strongest bloodlines is Irish and Native American. That's kind of why my skin tone's funny. Some people look at me and they go, "Oh, I'm pale as a sheet," and others go, "No, you're tan. You're so tan." It's because I kind of have a dark layer and a light layer, and it just depends on the perceiver.
To a certain
Fair
degree, I
enough.
would
Yeah.
agree. I mean, I would
Let's
assume
hear.
if you are
Say.
out in the sun, you would get tan very fast, and you will not get sunburned as much as other people, like me, for
I
example,
get
who is like a
I don't
kind
really
of
get
Snow White.
sunburns at all.
Yeah, I get sunburned like in 20 minutes out in the sun. I need to protect my skin very hard. I'm like, I always liked Snow White, the tale of Snow White, because I was mocked for my pale skin. I mean, there are people who are white, and then there are people who are pale, and then there is me, like it's maximum level, and I actually get sunburned really easily. I don't like it. It's just a fact of my life that when I'm out in the sun, that I will get sunburned if I not use a high protection cream or just shield my skin with clothing. It's just a fact. Even 30
Yeah.
minutes would suffice in high summer times. And Austria doesn't have that strong of a sun. It's not fucking Australia,
Well,
and it's
okay,
fucking
this
temperate.
is this is kind of off the subject, but this is not insulting anyone. It's just a weird ass thought I had. So you got like the UK, and there are a bunch of
Yeah.
people packed in a little area. Just made me wonder how much fucking inbreeding went on. Now, I'm not saying sister fucking or first cousin fucking, but it's like everybody got to be related.
Oh, I can
Well,
answer.
we've been invaded so many times. Yeah, we're mutts the same as you just said.
No, here's
Nowadays, yeah.
yeah. No, it is no. If you go back in time,
I'm as English as it's possible to be. Yeah, I was born in Winchester. My dad was born in Croydon, and my mum was born in Farnham. Like that's as English as you can be. But we're
we know.
mutts.
Well, all right, from coming from somebody who don't
And
know
only one third of those I knew.
coming from somebody who don't know shit about that part of the world, but something tells me you got some Irish influences on you.
Mm,
Oh, there's Irish
nah.
influences throughout the UK.
The English are also drinkers. There's no issue with this. I mean, there was Viking invasions and stuff like that. No. But to answer your question, Noise, and it's a very good one. If you look at countrysides in Europe, all over the place, the more smaller the village, the more inbred they are. not because they are fucking their cousins, but end of the day, they are kind of ending up fucking their cousins. Because if you have a city that has no, no,
So I'm not saying this, but that's what I'm
no,
saying.
listen to me.
Okay, look.
It's very
Well,
psychological.
look.
If you have a village,
Obviously, so obviously, of course, incest is a big fucking no. But I will say, typically they go look at your cousin. That's a 0.10%, 0.10 actual relation,
yeah,
right?
no, no,
Very
Well,
small. So then
this
you
is
did,
why we call posh people chinless wonders.
yeah, it did not
so
let me
okay,
finish.
yeah. Obviously, it's bad. Of course, it's bad. But I'm just giving some hard numbers.
There's a
So I think at that point maybe they stop. The number becomes so small that it's hard to put an actual number to it. So if somebody gets with, say, the third cousin, they don't even really count it then.
Yeah,
Not that I'm encouraging it. I am not.
no. I'm just saying, and you did not let me finish. When I said they don't fuck their cousins and then they do, it's just a
If
fact.
you don't
But,
get interrupted, then the
Right.
show just belongs to you. That's it.
yeah,
We
but
are
I
not
really
talking
need
about
to make
cousin
a point.
fucking.
No.
It's not about cousin fucking. It's about fucking reality of things. If you have a mountain village of a fucking
Lilith,
population
were you
of
not listening?
1,200
No.
for me for fucking centuries, there will be inbreeding.
No.
Fuck you, fuck you.
Do you want our
I'm
channel
making
to
a
get
really.
taken down, you stupid tart?
No, I'm not taking it
I
down.
love you to
Just,
pieces. Do you want our channel to get taken down, or do you want to shut the fuck up?
I did not. I just try to explain fucking reality. If there is a village with 1,200 people, yeah, and they living there for 3 or 4 centuries,
right.
guess what will happen? The bloodlines, no matter if you are being like inbreeding, you can avoid it as much as you want. Sooner or later the bloodlines will mix, and sooner or later everyone will be related. That's the reality and the nature of things. That's why secluded fucking mountain villages like this have issues.
Is it like
It's just what it is.
75% of the world like descended from Genghis Khan anyway?
Yeah, that was actually hard. I mean,
Yeah.
he raped the shit out of people. Like, damn.
Well, if you want to go back enough, you could say Adam and Eve too, but
That's true. That is also
Them's
true.
not real. Them's a
But
fairy.
But
well,
Lilith,
no,
I
okay.
mean,
Look, in my Irish heritage, the I'm linked back to somebody. Oh, it's got a funny spelling, but essentially it was like King Neil, something like that, right? But he's responsible for a large amount of the Irish population that came from him.
all right.
Niall, yeah,
He
yeah.
was busy then.
That's the
Nice.
same in China. In China,
Is that how you pronounce
Libya
it, King
Jet,
Niall?
Libya
eh,
Jet.
in the
Jen, do
old,
you want to come back in?
No,
yeah.
but that's my ancestor.
No, no,
okay.
but you have this all over the globe. If you look at Chinese history, for example, there was the warring kingdoms where there were the Wu, the Wei, and the Shu, and there was Liu Bei. He was actually seen as a good guy, but he fucked the shit out of people. Do you know how many people in China have the fucking last name Liu? I mean, he spread his seed around, and so did Genghis Khan, and so did all the olden conquerors. They just spread their seed, and now they are everywhere. And so did, of course, their sons and their families. So it was it starts with one, and then it escalates like exponentially. hmm That's how it works. Yeah, that's why most of people do actually do have especially in all of the um, Middle Eastern and Eastern European regions do have a bit of Chinggis Khan like Mongolian DNA in them if they would make the test, because that's all how far it reached. Uh-huh. I mean,
That makes sense.
it's just a reality. I'm not fucking around here. I'm not trying to insult anyone, and I'm not trying to make drama. It's just
Lilith,
what it is.
did you hear
Just,
Lilith?
hmm?
Did you hear that recently in the UK they had a vote in the UK Parliament and they decided to not ban cousin marriages?
Yeah, of course I
Yeah,
heard.
that was
That is
fucking
old news.
sick.
That was like weeks ago, or a month ago, or a
It
month
was for
ago.
it
That was
only really
pathetic.
affects one specific demographic.
Yeah, we all know it's the shawarma people.
well, I didn't. I don't want to say. I didn't want
Well,
to say, but you
I
know.
mean
Well, I
that's
don't
how
know
we
if
say it.
I needs
I
to
don't
take.
know if you've seen my show, but they're also apparently trying to ban dogs.
I've heard
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
they're trying to ban
certain breeds of
dogs.
dogs for now. Yeah, I
They're
heard that.
banning the dogs. They're banning the cats. Ban the dogs. Ban the cats.
Yeah.
Ban the knives.
Yeah, that would probably help.
Next, it will be ban the whites.
Oh, we go down a rabbit hole here. I blame myself.
Yeah.
Well, look, if you look, I don't say 20 years back, we would have thought this was ridiculous shit. Like you say, this is gonna happen. People would be like, bullshit. This country would never do that. And here we are.
Yeah, really.
Here we are. Yeah.
Yeah, here we are.
Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr.
Yeah.
Green's cornflakes are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
What else can I say?
Did Will
You're
say
going to
But
say that
some things
the
in the world are
prime
really
minister
good.
is a douche?
did Will say that he was actually going to actually stream tonight at some point as well?
Huh?
Erith. Wait, but Erith, did Will say that he was going to be streaming at some point tonight as well? And you've got
Yeah,
Phoenix
he will be.
on.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said that.
yeah. I've messaged him. I said, tell him. I said, tell me when he's ready, and we'll wind things up here.
Ta-da! I'm back.
Okay, I got you.
Guess
I
who's
made a
back?
magic trick. I made a fast piss.
Okay.
Good to know. Thanks.
Yeah, we needed to know that.
Yep.
I don't really care, Margaret.
Yep. There you go.
It was TMI. Yes.
Yeah.
Know it. We know it. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Not much.
No.
What's
That's
this?
all.
Oh, Mr. Green's cornflakes
Oh,
are the best
yeah.
in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
Yeah, and you make me hungry again because why? Because you're nasty at me. I didn't have a meal today.
I don't really care, Margaret.
Yeah, sure. I will cook a meal while being on stream. Sure, we can do that. It's easy.
Yeah, just eat it. Take a banana and squeeze it.
That would be Weird Al's cover of "Beat It."
Yeah.
Beat it.
Well, I'm
Eat it.
a big fan of Weird Al. He's awesome. I love his
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, I love a Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah, he's great. He's great.
Yeah. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away.
Yeah. Amish Paradise is my favourite one. I say I definitely. I say I could definitely see Phoenix appearing in that video for Amish Paradise. I guess he needs to.
Oh yeah. Phoenix is a good.
Almost Paradise was a
I
good
don't
one
know
too.
how to get hold of him. I want to talk to him. I want to say hello. You know, he's a good guy.
Yeah, Phoenix seems real laid back. I like I like that guy too.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the lift gone?
I don't know. Well, she's back in the thing. Yeah, she's back in the. Point
So
here.
this is a lot of dead air.
Indeed, much.
Dead air?
You can buy her. You can buy her. This one's here. This one's here. This one's here. And this one's here. Everything's for sale. For sale? Dumb cunts.
I don't really care, Margaret.
Yeah.
There we are.
Is it all back to the fucking? Oh no! Oh, Rhoda is offline. Oh, Jeremiah is off. Okay, no, Rhoda is offline. Oh, the host. Is
Nobody's offline.
I'm not the host. I'm now the host. It says offline. Shut up. You are.
I can see everybody.
I'm
And
just.
to be honest,
I think this is the most professional stream you've.
fine.
I think this is the most professional stream you've ever done, Eris. I want to say that.
Oh, we
Was
are
that?
so professional.
Yep.
We're learning.
Exactly.
We are learning.
No, we are professional. Don't you know? The Welshman that runs funny said.
Best education is actually hands-on doing shit, you know.
Indeed. Yeah.
That is very true. That is very true.
So that means that
getting
if
paid.
you
Noise is
you
the
jerk
only
off
person
all
who's
your
ever been
life,
paid from this.
when you're an old man, you're still jerking off. You're a pro at it, and that is better than ever.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
oh hell
if
yeah!
that's all you can do, yeah.
I mean, I'm 53.
Hands on, right? Hands on.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I have
The fact that this is the last comment that we've got. I'm a fucking mod.
They like to fuck goats even more than their cousins for some reason. I don't know what's so sexy about the goat butt or the goat vagina or whatever. But they really save the goats. Hashtag save the goats.
Well, again, our government
Save
just released some guidelines on a thing called anti-Muslim hostility.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which means that you
Oh,
basically
just lay
Can't use
down.
common
And take
sense.
it. Yeah, just lay down and take it. It's just
Well, I mean,
literally.
they said the same
Like,
thing
if
in
you're
New
a human
York
goat
when
or younger.
Mamdani
Uh,
was had his incident. You know,
I
again,
hate.
I hate it.
again,
I
Keir
hate.
Starmer, I'm not saying anything hostile. Just so you know,
No.
UK government, we're
Keep
cool, right?
The only thing hostile when Mamdani was having his issues with the person uh, um, uh, being like I'm against you, right? Protesting and all, is the fact that the person who defended him was also Muslim and came in and attacked the person protesting
Oh, I
Mamdani.
saw that the
Uh,
nail
I
bomb
saw
thing. Yeah.
all the shit. I saw all the shit. This piece of shit threw 3 bombs. None of them went off. Thank
Right,
whatever
exactly.
for it.
They
But
didn't go off or anything,
first,
but
the first
they
thing that
blame
Mandami
everything
said,
on the white guy
yes, the first
who was
thing that
protesting.
Mandami said was white supremacy. He didn't even
Yes.
address terrorism. He didn't address the 3 fucking nail bombs. If they were going off, okay, my estimate would be like 30 people dead and like 120 people fucking
Yeah,
maimed.
well, we all see where things are headed. I mean, it's virtually already there. Kind of like that
Yeah.
boxer. They're like, it's a woman, and don't call it a man. And it turned out it's a man.
Oh, this is R2, man.
It's like, these days, black dude stabs a white person. It's like they asked for it. They were inherently racist, and they were the. And the person had a hard life, and so we got to excuse them. Oh, fuck all that bullshit.
Yeah, I'm so sick and tired of this.
we,
Get
we
this
see
into your
where
head.
things are headed because
Yeah,
it's basically
no,
already there.
Yeah.
of course. But why are
Yeah.
you so weak to let this happen? I mean, let's be real. America has like a 60% of white population, and the rest is mixed.
It's like,
Okay.
Why does the
if
majority
if
of
Black Lives Matter quit killing each other, motherfuckers. I
Yeah,
thought you
For
said
real.
defender.
yeah.
There is a point there.
30%,
I was
30% of
I,
the wizards cast 50% of the deadly spells. Get the fuck out of here, okay? Seriously.
I was with my father, and we were watching. He was watching something or other, or listening to something, and and the person on the show that we were watching said that if black, oh yeah, that's right, I was watching Vince somebody, I forget his last name, but he was saying that black people, if Black Lives Matter, it would be for everybody, right?
Yeah.
But Black Lives Mattered only mattered to the people that it mattered to them.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it was
I
all
had
about rigging
Well,
votes. We know that.
I know
Well, I
locally.
mean, whatever it's for, but I'm just saying that that's what it
Well,
was. Like
Yeah.
when
I
they
know.
went, you know, you
I
get what
know
I mean.
locally. Everybody who got together a Black Lives Matter event, you would see like the online flyer for it, and then you look up who organized it. It's always some white woman, right? So I got to calling it
Always.
Black Dicks. I got to calling it Black Dicks Matter.
Yeah, you can make a joke, of course, but
Yeah.
going back to reality here, all
Well,
lives.
this is reality. What are you talking about?
Yeah, of course it is reality.
It's happening.
Yeah, of course it's happening,
Back to reality. Yep, so goes gravity.
it is the reality
I had
what
to
is
sing that out
happening,
of
but
tune so
it's
I
not
didn't get
the
nicked for
reality
it. All
that
right.
should be happening.
Yeah,
You understand the difference. That's what pissing me off. It's the
yeah.
reality that does happen, and we need to deal with.
Yeah. See
But
ya.
how?
Bye.
Where did Lilith go?
Let's go.
I don't know.
What the hell?
I didn't do that. I swear.
I
I
didn't say you
absolutely swear I
did.
didn't do that. I absolutely swear I didn't do that. I don't know where she went.
She lost connection, I think, because
Well,
No,
she's
I did not.
backstage.
I'm in
Well,
backstage.
there
yeah,
we
I know
go.
she's
I found
backstage
her.
now, but the reason why she left was probably because of
No, I did not.
something. Yeah.
No, it just had a fucking circle sign. Wait for a second, and then I was off stage. And you
Right.
really want to fuck with me with all of this issue here? We know that the reality is what happens, but then we also know what the reality is, what reality should be, and there is a very much big difference. I mean, Black Lives
Right.
Matters. Yeah, go fuck yourself. All life matters or none
Always.
life matters.
Yeah.
Oh, you racist piece of shit.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not condoning what they're doing. I'm just saying what somebody, and it makes a good point that their point in the organization was that all Black Lives Matter, but when it came down to the legit real life scenario, it wasn't really everybody. It was just who they cared to say your life matters. You know.
Yeah,
You get what I mean?
Do you know what really, really?
matters more than another.
Sorry, Lilith, I'm taking my turn now. Do you know what really, really pissed me off? Was teachers started getting arrested for, instead of saying Black Lives Matter, saying All Lives Matter. They
Yeah.
teachers lost their
I remember.
jobs for
Yeah.
saying
Yeah.
All Lives Matter.
I have
Oh,
a
okay.
very good.
So,
Yeah.
We'll
in the chat,
hang on.
one of the fans, looks like he's not doing a show. He's got more stuff to do, which that's understandable.
We'll
Of course,
stream when
it's
I'm
fine.
back.
Will. It's fine. Will. We'll
Okay.
cover for you until you're back. If you are
Yeah.
for today are disposed doing other stuff, it's fine. We will meet up another time. Okay,
Yeah.
it's all good.
Yeah, life happens, Will. Come on.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
life comes first.
Yeah. If you get sick, we rather you take care of that. If your family isn't having issues, I'd rather you do that than to scream and just be like, "Oh God,"
Yeah, and
You
if
know?
you need to sleep because you were overdoing it, then just
Yeah.
take a fucking snoozy. It's all fine.
Yeah, exactly. We're good with you.
Always comes first. Always
Yeah.
comes first. And yeah, thank you, Rhoda, for pointing that out. I have a good story.
Well, noise pointed that out actually, but yeah.
No, you pointed out that all lives matter kind of thingy, or that
Oh, that. Yeah.
teachers were arrested
Okay, that
for
was
this.
me.
Yeah, that was you. And here's the funny thing. I remember the day when all this shit started, like 2 days after the Pink Floyd incident, and this all shit started, and then the Black
Pink Floyd.
yeah, when this was going on, of course, um, I was aware of it, and so was my little sister, and she was pro Black Life, and I was like,
Right.
oh,
So Will's going live in an
that
hour,
was
so we need to wrap this up in about 45 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
okay, that's fine. I'm just saying, I never had any issues with my little sister whatsoever. I protected her all my life. We never had arguments, because there was no reason to do so. But this actually made her hate me because I did say either all lives matter or none does. What is
Yeah.
this racist bullshit? And she didn't understand. She didn't understand.
Well, that was exactly my point.
Right. Yeah, of course it is, because that's the reality of things. I mean,
Yeah.
And you know, yeah,
uh,
I have an older sister that's extremely liberal, and then she would tell everybody how they're special. I'm like, either we're all special or none of us are special. Knock this shit off. What are you doing?
yeah,
Quit putting this in people's
Exactly.
heads.
yeah.
Hmm.
Stop making a fucking caste system on based on sexuality and skin color, because that is racist and sexist. By the way, the
Yeah.
words that you throw at everyone that is not racist and sexist all the time. Isn't that funny that they fucking throw words at you that they are? They're projecting so hard that it's not even funny anymore. I mean, I can admit that I'm a bit racist at times. I can admit that I'm a bit sexist this times.
No, you can't do that in the
I have
UK.
certain
Well,
Can't do that in
I'm
the
expectations.
UK.
not racist. I'm a realist.
Yeah,
Yeah, for real.
thank you. Thank you. Noise took the words out of my mouth. He said what is real. Realist. You need to look at reality, nothing more.
Yeah.
It's not.
Well,
It's not about.
I'd agree with noise as well because I mean it's not about I don't think about your color of skin or anything. It doesn't matter what I mean. Your blood is still red no matter what color your outer skin is.
Yeah,
You know,
I never hated a person because of the color of the skin. I always hated
right?
them because they were pieces of shit.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which
What's
is
the
quite
fucking
funny
issue?
when you consider all the people saying Orange Man
So,
bad.
Yeah,
okay,
it's
so
like
you,
1 + 1
what
is
you do?
3 or something.
You start talking with them. They start talking their shit. Bring you some toilet paper and you start wiping their forehead like that. It's like, what are you doing? Knock it up. A piece of shit. What do you expect?
Oh,
It's no longer blackface now; it's Dookie face. Okay, I get it. Okay, that was a good one. Oh wait, did I misunderstand it? Oh no, I'm racist. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm racist again. Full circle. Yeah, of
well, of
course.
course, and anybody who disagrees is welcome to chip in the chat.
Definitely.
If you're somebody
Yeah.
that we, if you're somebody that's got some kind of pedigree behind you, you can even come on the show and disagree with us.
I think
We are not an echo chamber. I,
Police
No.
Scotland are
I
hearing the
happen
in our
to
flat
agree
right
with the
now.
people who are on the panel at the moment, but we're not an echo
I'd
chamber.
say I'd agree with everyone here about maybe 75 to 90, 95% of the time. You know.
It's fine to disagree.
Yeah.
That makes
I
sense.
have disagreements with y'all at times, but I'm not
Well,
going to agree
I
with
know
everything.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
know a lot of people. They think, oh, I'm anti-capitalism, but no. I'm just saying I'm anti-people.
Yeah.
Capitalism
Yeah,
and
I mean,
socialism, they're just concepts used by people. It'd
Yeah.
be ridiculous to hate either of them. You hate what the people do with it.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Good.
let me get this straight, Noise. Is your political opinion? Will everybody please fuck off?
That is a broad statement because most of the time I want
Because
people to
it's
fuck.
not a bad one. It's not something that I'd be against.
No, no. I need to be honest here.
It's
All my
libertarian.
life, I was battered, oppressed, and tried to be enslaved, and I escaped as best as I
Well,
could.
the
And I'm
problem
a total
is
failure. So I would claim that you all can fuck off is the best policy you can have.
well, here's the thing.
So,
People don't tend to think critically anymore. When they hear a statement, they jump to talking points. They jump to
oh
oh,
yeah.
they link it with this, they link it with that, and then
They
they don't
jump to
hear
cliff
what you're
notes and
saying.
bullet
They
points
don't
and
they don't understand that
buzzwords. That's the
they're
thing. They
not
jump to
latching on
buzzwords.
logically. So a lot of times people are like, "Oh fuck that noise! Look what he's saying." It's like, "Oh god damn! Oh fuck! How simple are people?" You
Like
know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
maybe not look what he's saying. Maybe listen to what he's saying, and you might fucking learn something. You daft word I'm not allowed to say on you.
No word, no
Exactly,
word,
Rhoda.
no.
Exactly, Rhoda.
But I
Loud,
say it for you.
loud.
The word is cunt. Cunt. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Cunt.
Well,
On your
I just
channel,
Yeah.
go.
Lord.
So
Yeah,
you've just got this stream
Well, if
ineligible
I
for
did.
monetization.
I
So
We are not
on my
when we get
monetizing.
our next
We
150
can,
subs, I'm going to have to delete
uh,
this one. Thank you, Lilith.
no,
on on on
need
Well,
my
to
I
stream,
don't.
right?
monetize yet.
I one on one stream I said no, I don't blindly follow Trump. I don't agree with everything. I mean, when it
Right.
lines up, yeah, I agree, and other times I don't. And
Yep.
I literally lost like a dozen subs just for saying that. So
Yeah.
you find people find themselves they don't think they're hard right or hard left and brainwashed, but they are more than they realize.
You
Yeah,
notice though. You
people
notice though.
find the leaders
I'm a
that they
Trump
can for
supporter.
themselves.
Okay. I'm not 100% like you are. I'm saying I do support him like you. Where I don't always support him. Because he does some things that are uh, 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 not right. You know.
Well,
But I'm saying that you said that and you lost some subs, but I wasn't one of them.
well, here's the thing. I don't support any politician at all.
Right.
When what they do lines up with what I like, I'm gonna be like, fucking great. But it's not like
Exactly.
I'm waving a flag and chanting their name.
Exactly. Well, that's what I mean. I'm with you on that because that's why we voted for him in the first place because he wasn't a politician. He was a businessman. A lot of people don't understand why he's succeeding the way he is and why he is well liked is because he's not a freaking politician. You know? Yeah.
But he is in the role of a politician, therefore he must
Well,
do
right now he is,
politics.
but he in 2016 he wasn't originally. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
From the beginning,
given that you gave me
everyone,
two
yeah,
options to vote for,
This is so much more complicated. It
No,
breaks
but
down.
look, but okay, whether he's a
you get what I'm
politician or not
saying,
is
though.
kind of beside the point. I guess the
Yeah,
point is it the politics politicians is an ugly scene, and usually when you
right,
find you're supporting somebody, oftentimes you don't know what's really happening, and once you start digging into it you find out and it's like, oh fuck, and I mean it's just a very complicated ugly scene, and it's one that people should tread more carefully rather than blindly
right.
following someone.
Well,
Yeah,
that's why I said I don't always agree with Trump. I'm with you on that. But there's a lot he's done that I do agree with. You know,
I have
but
I have a very big issue for two things. First of all, our cute R2D2 is offline. That is no good. And second of all, I think that this world is way more complicated than most people realize.
Oh, of course.
Because I
How
don't
many?
that
How
any
many?
politicians are actually in power. I never thought that for a fucking second in my life.
Hey, how many? How many people have read the Big Book of War by Sun Tzu?
Oh, I did. I know that.
Yeah, yeah. How many people realize that a lot of things that are happening are like, well, if we tell everybody everything, then that will go against that book because then everybody would know everything and there won't be any way to win a war. You know, you can't win a war by telling everybody your enemies, especially your plans for destroying
Well,
them. You know.
look, I follow what you're saying, and yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that. But wait, let me give an example. I've been to court too many times to
Yeah.
keep up with it, more than 50 easily. What I've found out is you think they're trying your case, you think your lawyers arguing points. No, they met up in a back room earlier and they already decided your fate and the rest is theater. And a lot of
Pretty
politics
much.
is the same. Politics is
Yeah.
often the exact same thing.
Yeah, well, it is a puppet show. They think that if you
Yeah. Exactly, John. Jonathan has it right.
wait, Jonathan. Wait.
Yeah. In the
Triple J.
chat.
The older Chase. Yeah, of course, Jonathan. Yes. I always remember him as older Chase because there are too many Chase. And
R2, where have you gone, man?
I'm still here. Hello.
Oh,
oh,
you're still here.
And
Cool.
see,
Yeah, I'm still here.
I know this about court because some of the lawyers will tell you, some won't, but some will. They'll be like, "Oh, we talked, we decided this," and but you still have to play it out in court.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just getting into typing mode again. I'm sorry. I'm addicted to it. That's why I turn up on all these streams because I like typing mad shit. I've said this before.
Yeah, that's all
sorry,
right.
there was that air. Should I rip a
I
fit?
mean, you've been really fucking good on the stream, so you know,
Me?
cheers.
No, I was no good. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah.
What are
I'm
you
talking
talking
to
about?
R2.
well,
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just trying
see.
not to. I'm just
You
trying
think
not to mess up.
Tyson, it's your show.
I'm just not trying. I'm just trying not to mess up your channel and stuff like that. You know. You know.
and
Well,
R2, I do agree with your comment there. You know.
well, yeah. To address what R2 wrote in chat, you guys only ever get to choose between two options. He was obviously the better option. Well, yeah, that you're not wrong. But
That's factually true.
there's a few things that could be said. There are other parties, and they do run as well, but they push them out. They literally push
Right.
them out. They've
Yeah.
even had them listed before. But
Yeah.
also, there's
Jen
the
is
fact
back.
Was
people
Genty
okay.
Maxi
will be
appears.
in a position to feel like they have to make one of those choices. You don't. If you're not voting, you're not hurting this side or that side. You're just not fucking voting.
I threw an
That's true. No,
ultimate
Right.
Pokeball
that,
and I catch the Chen Maxi. Now it's my
Yee.
hi
Pokemon.
Jen. How you
I
doing?
released it.
Hey,
I got to the
Jen.
point where I realized I can't fix my life anymore for today, so I've decided to take a break from it. I've sent everything I can to my mom. I hate
Okay.
the page I have to do this on because is this. Don't go with the Canada route where you have to fix your financial problems online on a web page that's probably run by AI.
Mm,
Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Don't do that.
yeah,
So
stay miles
imagine,
away from that one.
so
Uh,
imagine if
yeah.
Chen, are
so
you
think of it like
okay?
this. I just want to follow up on the last thing I said.
Go on.
Okay, so we know there's Coke, there's Pepsi. What's the third brand? I know one in America is Fago, right? Say
RC
you
Cola.
prefer. Okay,
Dr.
well,
Yeah.
Pepsi
Pepper.
then.
RC Cola is another one.
Okay,
RC
so
Cola.
Technically,
so
Dr. Pepper is still its own
okay,
thing.
Dr. Pepper is kind of root
let me
beer
get to my
already.
point.
Yeah,
Let's say
Dr. Pepper's much nicer as well.
let's say you choose to drink RC Cola, and people are getting mad as fuck at you, going, "You're hurting Pepsi," and you got other people mad at you, "You're hurting Coke," and
Yeah.
it's like, fuck off! I want to drink RC. Just leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, isn't that
Yeah.
kind of fucking retarded? Isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but it's
I
perfectly
completely understand what
acceptable
you're
when it
saying.
comes to politics.
Yeah.
I actually prefer
Yeah.
it when they do vote for something else because it makes me think, okay, well, you're actually your own person.
Yeah.
Like, I know that means the amount of times
Well,
I had to eat my own shit because I didn't want Trudeau to be elected,
You ate your
sometimes
own
you don't have a
shit.
power over it.
Let her speak.
Well, okay, wait. We got a shit eater over here over politics. We also have Rhoda
Wait,
over
wait,
here
wait,
saying
wait a second. Are you
he'll
sure you're
suck
not
off
German?
anybody who's gonna vote for the Green Party.
I'm sorry, Chen. I just needed to say this. Are you sure you're not German?
My mom's side of the family is from Austria, but my dad's side of the
No,
family is from
the
Scotland.
shit
And
eaters.
somewhere down the line, we came to the conclusion that we would fuck up English and French both, but more French than English.
yeah.
Got to communicate with somebody sometimes. So.
So
By the
you're
way,
half Irish, half Austrian.
when
So
I
you're literally a perfect Aryan.
yeah when
Wow.
I was talking to a woman in a local area, right? And she was like, "I don't vote," and I'm like, "Well, you don't have to, I guess, but I rather you do because uh, your voice matters. You know, if you don't vote, you don't have a voice,
Well,
right?"
imagine if you asked somebody what their favorite toilet paper was, and their response was they don't
But
shit.
my point is that I don't care how you vote as long as you vote it. You know, I mean,
Well, okay. Let me
Amen
put
to
it like
yeah,
that.
this:
Amen to that.
in this state, it's kind of winner takes all. Here, okay, so
right,
this state historically has always voted red, always, always, always.
yeah,
But they don't count the individual vote. They count if your state leans this way or that way,
Yeah.
which means 10%, a sliver of the population could vote that way, and that person would win that state, and that would count toward
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the trouble with.
Apparently, all the Jays is a really big fan of radio-controlled cars.
Well,
I
the
don't know.
point there is the votes literally don't matter, only the majority. And if you're in a hard red state, the votes don't matter that fucking much.
It's true.
well,
The trouble with the two-party system is that if you don't vote, then the other side will get in. That's why
Yeah,
we have a Labour government in the
Well, that's
UK at this
why
point.
that's
that's why
why.
I preface the example with a
Yeah.
hard right state.
Right. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. It's why we've got a
yeah. I
Labour
mean,
government just now because people gave up voting for the Conservatives,
right,
who are supposedly right wing.
Hey, there's that air. I need to talk. I need to talk. Yeah, I have
Well,
nothing to say. You're
I
fine.
got nothing to say.
No,
No.
I don't really care, Margaret.
but I would say that if we could have it both or all three having constant, you know, say zero, you know, like if you're negative 50 and positive 50, I'd rather you be in a zero, you know, for all of it, you know. Um, and so you vote, and your vote matters. I'm trying to get it out, like what you're saying about, because basically it's like drinking. Okay, when you drink alcohol and you get drunk, that's too much, right?
how
But
about
if you,
this?
you know, but it's no
How
fun
about
not drinking at all.
how about
You know
this
what I'm
for a
saying?
concept? No, it's just a concept. It's just a thought, right?
Right,
Don't read too much into it. How about this? What if instead of people vote, I want this person to be president, or I want this side to be president,
right.
instead we vote for how many votes? No, not this person.
Oh,
What
hang
would
on,
you like that?
hang on. I've been corrected. All the Jays was talking about, of course, RC Cola. who was
Right.
amazing in the Cambridge students' adaptation of Othello.
Well,
What?
Okay,
I will
well,
say random
see,
shit sometimes, you
I
know.
get it. Okay, I get it that if you said a vote for no is the same thing as voting, but uh in this case that this pretend case, well,
What we used to
that
say
would,
is like,
but
don't not vote, show up and spoil your ballot.
okay, but this is a pretend scenario, right? Hypothetical. So a vote for no is the same as a vote for yes in the end, but this would give you the ability to veto anybody's running and be like, if they get enough no's, we're gonna have to roll up some new people and see if people agree with these better.
right.
Kind of like, oh, we get two shitty options, right? Two shitty options. What if we had the ability to veto that?
Right.
Wow.
I can, yeah. I mean, I can see that. Um,
Yeah, you cannot have dead air. Why needs to make the dead air gone? It's so weird. I will
Well,
choose.
he was trying to, but R2 was trying to get something out, but you just overshadowed him.
Oh, I did.
thank you, Jeremiah.
Okay.
I was taking too
No,
long
no,
to
that's
think.
fine.
So,
That's fine.
you know,
So
Yeah.
we're doing deep political conversations,
I
and
wasn't
I'm
keeping up with the conversation too much at the moment.
I was explaining what happened to her in typing form because I
Yeah, yeah, I
didn't want
was.
to interrupt you with like that kind of bullshit because it's just bullshit.
I don't really care, Margaret.
Not to.
Yeah, I was just caring about my Chen because I really like her. She's one of the first females that doesn't hate me. Isn't that nice? Isn't that
I
something
mean,
special?
everything that's going on is just encouragement to get a job faster. It's just like, if I could have, I would have like yesterday.
Nah,
Yeah, really.
I mean, here's the
I
funny
could
thing.
use a job too, Jen, so I understand that.
It's like, there's
Yeah,
nothing worse than our welfare here. Like, I don't doubt that the US has their own issues. I
Well,
don't doubt the UK has their own. It's just like you change caseworkers all of a sudden. They're like, oh yeah, did you want money?
I'm only
oh,
5
I've been
weeks
there. Oh my God.
I'm only 5 weeks into my 3 month sabbatical that I saved up for, so that I could pay my bills while I do it.
well,
Yeah.
And I'm trying to take my channel seriously, and like
well,
I think like how the hell are you supposed to work if you've got a job? Like
well.
I'm working harder than I've ever worked in my life.
Yeah.
For me, I don't work for someone for a company, but I work several different jobs actually. Just for one is the purebred puppy selling business is one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Purebred is the way to go because that BS where they had the puppy mills is total BS. You
I
know.
mean, as an
Yeah,
example,
you want to
we
see
got
what?
this.
Well, it's
Yeah.
also it was
Making
really
it real.
nice to see Allie's puppies whenever she got a chance to show
oh
them.
yeah,
And you can't look at those puppies and not
Jen, that
know
means
that they're
something else
so
in
healthy.
England.
oh so lovely, so
They're
kind.
so healthy, and
I
yeah, you're
want
not gonna get that at a puppy mill.
I would just not be able to care for
Yeah.
it, so I will not buy it. But I would
Yeah.
actually fly
I also
over.
don't have money.
Right.
I don't care. I would just steal it, whatever. I
So
don't.
yeah, look, I might have a few stacks of money right now, but believe me, it's all spoken for. This money's gonna it. This is not.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna go out and party with it. Oh, I'm gonna buy
Yeah.
myself new this, new that. Fuck no, no. This is life money. This is
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy myself some water. I'm gonna buy myself some electricity. I'm gonna
Living life large. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
here's the
yeah.
thing. Um,
y-
why am I the only one
Have
here
it
that
medium, mate.
actually
Have it
is opposed
medium.
to the thought to being a slave to a system that I
Oh,
hate, that I was born into, that I understand how unfair it is, that I just reject? Why am I the only
oh,
one? that
It's
the person doesn't hate this so
I want
much
you
that
to.
I will risk my own life and my
I'm that way
and
too.
my
Believe
fucking
me, I am. Why
prosperity.
do you think I'm doing things on my own terms? But I just want to put it like this. Yeah, I could show you stacks a lot of money right now, but I don't get a weekly check. So this stashes of money I got is gonna have to be stretched and stretched and stretched.
Mhm.
Oh,
for
Yeah,
for
but
Yeah.
don't can we all as a human do I really need to be the fucking second Austrian painter that fucking stands up and unites people to the simple fact that we are all getting fucked from birth and we all needs to stand up to this bullshit because that is not a life that a human being should fucking live, that is working fucking what 40 hours 60 hours a week to fucking survive in a system that
can
fucks you, enslaves you, rapes you, and and and,
can I
and
tell you why
there
I
are
like
no many more things. What the fuck are we talking here even? Why
I can
why
tell you
the
why I
fuck
liked
would I
it.
do that?
Every time I get a job in customer service, I tend to do it in something different or something well enough in my level that I can still learn something new. So when I was working in the deli, I would spend half my time, yeah, focused on learning how to work deli. I would eyeball the bakery and be like, someday I kind of want to work over there so I could learn how to make their stuff too. And then I would eyeball the dairy section. Well, they just stock stuff, but like I wanted to take a look at their stuff because a lot of dairy goes into
I
cooking.
had a point for showing that. I'm sorry, Jen, but I had a point for showing the book I was showing. It relates to what you're talking about, though.
But
Um,
like
I'm not
uh,
a coder, but C plus
in
plus is the
lightly,
best.
lightly,
That's the
not
best.
not totally, not totally what you're saying, but I'm saying lightly what you're saying about jobs and everything. And things cost money, right? So so I was watching something, and the person's like, in Canada it is more expensive than America, and it's like, because that woman came over to Canada because she wanted to get away from Trump, and and she
and it's funny
she's
because
like, I need money because I can't afford to live here. And I came on a visa to not work. She came on a visa to just vacation,
Oh, I think
right?
I know that girl. Yeah, I think I
And
know
so
what you're talking
this
about.
book, this book is from 2003, okay? And on the back of it, it says that it will cost
Hey,
$34.99 in US dollars, and in Canada dollars is 52.99. I
yep,
could have told her
yep.
that her house wouldn't have cost her any cheaper than a house in the U.S.
It
That's the
it it,
world we live in.
it's kind of like that.
Well,
Like
that's
if you want to work food
real life.
industry,
The reality is.
there's kind of really only two ways to do it. You either go to the college and learn that way, or you break in somewhere. Some people do it in
Yeah.
the kitchen. I just didn't get
Mhm.
the chance to start in the kitchen. I started in the deli, which I don't mind because when you understand ingredients, it's kind of the next step to become an actual chef.
And that was your
Right.
first mistake. You don't mind to be
I
a
like
more
learning. I like
narcissistic.
learning.
Yeah.
I always like learning. If you can teach me something new while I'm making something at the same time and making money at the same time, it's enough of a simulation to make up for the bullshit that you're describing because it is bullshit.
Uh, yeah,
But
but
I
that's
like learning stuff and I can't
that
afford
is
to
coping
travel,
and
so
that's coping and feeding because what you
mhm.
need to do and what every human should have done and should have the right to is having their own land and working for
No,
themselves. No one here is lazy. No one here doesn't want to work or do something.
Right.
It is just what are you working for? What is the benefit you get? If you see the system closely enough, how can you not totally reject it? That's the question that I ask. I mean, you should actually
well,
rebel against it. You should kill it, but you are not able to do so anymore. We are weak
so
and pathetic, and I'm tired and sick of it. That I'm the only one that really sees this to the core.
So I would imagine the maybe most of the people here want to work. But there's shitloads of people who are lazy and absolutely don't want to work.
No,
um,
I can work for days. If I have a mission, if I have something to do, if there's something worth doing, I will do it and work all fucking day and
Well,
sleep like 4 hours.
okay, Lilith. Start by cleaning your room.
Yeah, fuck
yeah,
that.
really.
I don't care about that no more. This world is useless.
Hey,
This
I'm
world.
gonna say because R2 just posted about his knowledge of
I don't
BASIC,
understand.
right? You know, and I want to show that I have a few books on programming as well, other than that one I showed.
My knowledge is pretty basic.
I don't know. I don't think that I know shit about fuck.
No, I'm not a coder. I mean, long ass time ago, I had learned enough to build a word game and a calculator in the C language, and I didn't really get further than that.
This is these books are mainly assembly language, so yeah,
That was very robotic. Hmm.
yeah.
No, seriously, you were a bit robotic in your voice,
One
so I
minute.
didn't understand what you said. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. It's just maybe it's my connection. I didn't understand what you said.
No, I said that this is assembly language
Oh,
programming.
okay. Yeah, yeah. Now it's
See the 68,000, and then there's the Intel processors for the 2, 3, and 486. And this book has information on other things, uh, um, like the 586 will be the Pentium processor in the near future at this point in time, you know. And then there's the Apple Roots, which has
Okay.
6502 processing
Oh shit.
because it's for the
That's some
Apple IIe and the 2C.
proper retro gear,
I'm
man.
thinking the first
That's
Pentiums were
impressive.
486s.
No, the
Yeah,
Pentium was a 586 because the 486 was
yeah,
still numbers.
yeah.
Um,
386, 486, and then Pentium. Yeah.
That
Pentium was
moment that
Maybe
586.
maybe it was just the. Well, I don't know. I could be wrong, but it's just maybe I'm misremembering.
Well, I would say I agree to that because I do remember. Let's see the general.
But look, I already said maybe I misremember. You don't have to be a fucking smartass about it.
Well, I don't
oh
have to be,
no.
but you know I am.
Well, hey, well, you can fuck the hell off. You got that? You can fuck the hell off. I'm not gonna fucking have it.
Wow.
Okay,
Right.
you don't have
Right,
to. I'm
this
sorry.
this has progressed from a hangout into a stream. Apparently, Will's not going to stream today, so
oh, okay.
No.
so we're going to stream properly, which means I need to put something on for us to react to, which I'm going to do right the fuck now.
There's the
This is just some fucking memes.
like and share.
I don't wanna.
Oh, lick and shot, yeah.
Yeah, it might be a little too late for him to get Toasty and John. Sorry, not to interrupt you.
Yeah,
Brain
yeah,
was
apparently it might be a little
No,
late to get
I would
fucking
have
Google
John and
Chrome.
Toasty here, but
well, they were sneaky. They get them get
reacting
him
to
in there.
stuff. I wanna.
Food supply.
Well, if you don't want to do it, just go.
Actually, that's a good idea. I'm a bit activated. I'm staying a bit. Oh, Bill Murray. Oh, that's Groundhog Day.
Yeah,
I don't want
Groundhog Day.
You make punches at shit. Yes.
Oh, that's funny. That's
I
a
mean,
funny
Yeah,
meme
that
right
that
there.
movie,
I
that
mean that's what
movie is
happened, isn't it?
yeah, that movie
Yeah.
is genius.
I'll try and make it a little bit more amenable. There we go. Put myself in the put myself in the fucking good corner.
It was
Gangster.
funny in that.
Why not?
Trump, the original gangster Trump.
And
Perfect.
right, yeah.
Yeah, that is
brag,
gangster.
but
You know, they've said this about a lot of things. No other president could do some of this shit I'm doing. No other president. The things I'm doing, nobody else was going to do it.
He was right too.
He was. I don't know what this means. Do you? Do any of you guys know?
Oh,
If it makes your
I
child
really
like her
want to
mad, then I'm
Superman
happy
punch.
about it.
I am.
Oh my God! When she shouts no, I see myself making the Superman man punchy, like jumping and just in her no face, like connecting with the middle knuckle and just hitting the fucking shots. Shit is Sean. So shuts
Who
the
the
fuck up.
fuck is Marin Morris?
I don't know.
I
I don't know neither.
does anyone
Someone.
know who she is?
I don't know.
No.
I
It's
mean,
Is she related to Bad? Is she related to Bad Bunny?
no. There was this singer that was called Elana Morris or something.
Norris, that is
I
possibly
think
the funniest
someone
thing you
raped
could
it
possibly
and
have
that was
said.
her.
And thank you for saying it on my show.
You're welcome.
What do they teach you to talk like this in some Panama City sailor
shit.
want to hump? Sell crazy someplace else.
An explicit prohibition that ICE can go nowhere near
I love that.
any polling sites in the United States of America. It's one of our demands. We're not going to bend on it.
What an odd thing to say.
It's almost fucking 12. Shit.
Dear me, dear me. Is everybody having a good time? Is anyone not having a good time?
Yeah,
Are we entertained?
I'm pissed.
You're always pissed.
Yeah, that's the issue.
It's not an issue
We lost
as
noise
long as you
somewhere.
shut up about it.
The noise was
Yeah, for real.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you know I love you, sweetheart. Shut up.
Yeah, it's all good.
we lost noise somewhere. Did anyone?
But I got
Oh,
angry.
where's Noise gone?
Yeah, he's gone. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. It's just I got angry. I'm sorry. I need to be careful now.
I don't think he was angry. Was he angry?
I'm actually really
I'd have
pissed
reported it if he was.
because of all of this bullshit.
I'm sorry.
Bullshit. No, no
I
one.
think he was mad at me though, because I was.
Oh no. I'm not mad at anyone here. I'm
I didn't
just
say
mad.
you. I said him.
Oh, I'm shutting
Get
up.
your pronouns right, Mrs.
You put your pronouns in, you put your pronouns out. In
Coughing up your dick,
about.
and it's all about the fucking fucking alphabet spaghetti. Fuck all. You're not ready for my wrath. This is really piss ass shit.
I'm sorry I did that to him.
No.
I love that.
This time, the guy.
That woman was so overused.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she deserves it. I
I
mean,
know.
seriously, how could you react to this to an election?
I know, right?
Are you serious? Are you serious? I mean, what's wrong with this person? No. I mean it to all the world, everyone that watches, everyone here on the panel. How fucking demented needs you to be to react like this and getting it to be a meme? I mean, seriously,
Very.
I couldn't be shit.
The answer to your question, Lilith, is very.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a
I-
bit.
what do you want me to say? Anything other than the truth? Because I don't do that.
Right.
Okay, let's see
Yeah.
this one then.
I'm sorry. I will shut up now. I'm not in a good headspace at the moment. Also, where is Noise gone?
We are not sure.
Well, that's what I said. I think he left because of me.
Huh. Yeah, Noise can be at times like this, but I didn't notice. I was too caught up in my own head. I didn't
Yeah.
notice anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I made a mess. Ah, maybe I could.
We've got a fucking note to do, boys and girls.
Does this mean we're going
Oh
to
no, not the Madami. Oh, I hate
get
him.
that fucking on? Does this mean we're going to get
Yeah,
smoked
here we
here
are.
at some
Here
point
we
again?
are. The reality of things. I saw this. Well, I noticed. And I'm so glad that those asshole bombs didn't explode. Because so many people would have died
Well,
to be made.
yeah. Well, and that was just one recent incident. I mean, think of what he did when the snow it was snowing and no one was getting the snow up and the trash was piling up and no one was doing anything. It's
Yeah.
like, dude,
Oh, it's
you're
way
the
worse.
mayor of a city. You have to do this shit.
Oh,
You
it's
know?
way worse. It's way worse, and it's very discouraging that an Austrian knows this. He was
Yeah.
canceling the program that will save homeless from cold. 19 died because of freezing to death because of
Yeah.
him.
Oh
He
yeah,
canceled
I
the
Yeah.
remember
program
that.
for decades, if not longer. They would pick up the guys that sleeping on the streets when the streets
私は
are
アイ
dead.
セスに忠
Take
誠を
them.
誓うアラフアクバル
これらの卑劣な行為の原因は明らかです。白人至上主義です。
I like anime. Yeah, I hate them. Oh my god. If he touches me, I will freak out.
The Navy is gone. It's all lying at the bottom of the ocean. 46 ships. Can you believe it? In fact, I got a little upset with our people. I said, what
I'm
quality
glad
of ship?
Toasty's nowhere
Excellence.
near there. I know she's from New York, but she's nowhere near there.
I'm
Pisses me
not
off
with
because
New
there's no
York.
way to like defend yourself from like a random bolt nut nail
Yep.
bomb.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I mean, Toasty's a mate, but what the fuck has she got to do with this?
She's in New York. This is in New York.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah.
She's nowhere near
I
the
know.
area. You
Move.
know, she
She should
doesn't go
move.
there,
I-
but like
She
still.
should move. She
Imagination
should move.
land.
She
Yeah.
should
I'm
move.
I'm just glad I don't live there myself.
Yeah,
It's
it's the devil's armpit, and
if you
California is the devil's asshole.
if you think of like the Manchester event, yeah, I know a person from Manchester. He was nowhere near the Manchester event, you know? But I know that
Yeah.
he's nowhere near that. It's a little bit different when it comes to New York because somehow I don't visualize it the way it actually is. Like everyone just sees the big city and they don't realize
Nah,
there's
nah,
a
nah,
lot
nah,
more
nah,
to
nah.
it.
New
Right.
York was always
Well,
a shit show, but
and you
now
gotta remember that people
but
don't even realize that New York is not just New York City. You know,
yeah, it's
there's
the whole state is full.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've heard this on the news lately. Apparently New York's a state.
yeah, it is the
Always
state.
has
New
been.
York is the
Oh,
Always has
state of
come
been.
New York.
on!
Oh my, come on, seriously, know your geography. I mean,
Jen's
I'm
the
not
only
all
person who
knowing,
gets
but
my fucking humor. Jen and Artu are the only people who get my fucking humor.
yeah, that's because they are in the Commonwealth. I'm Austrian. Do you get fucking Austrian pater humor? I can't even make
Well,
that one. I could tell you a joke and it doesn't work in English. I
So
could tell it
Jeremiah's
in
autistic
German.
and you're ostracized. So I've really got Jen and
ostracized.
Artu.
The only one that I know about Austria is probably inappropriate because it's poking fun at both Austria and Germany, but it has to do with cuckoo clocks.
We have nothing. Oh, you mean the actual cuckoo clocks. That actually
They're cool, by the way. A real one's actually cool.
yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's
They're
just
very
an
cool.
ancient work of
Right,
art.
we're going to carry on with the video in a second.
It's
Yeah,
nothing
sorry,
special.
Rhoda.
In a second. You sure it's not going to take a minute?
It's nothing special. It's just how we build our clocks. Mm.
It's animatronics. Those are cool. Animatronics.
I mean, you've got you've got to properly fluff up your clock, haven't you?
I have
Wow.
I have no mirrors. I have no phones. You can all fucking eat my ass.
Well,
You don't need a mirror. You don't need a mirror to know when it's right. No, you don't.
Yeah, I have issues with mirrors. I tend to punch them.
It's also it's
You
kind of
you have issues with
Jesus.
mirrors because you don't appear in them.
I'm not a vampire.
it's also something that I
That's
see.
first thought I had, vampire.
No, no.
It's also something that, and this is probably something I get from my grandmother. The amount of times I would find a story out of Germany where the character was super cute. If you think of what a cuckoo is, they're a monster bird. They took a monster bird and made it cute.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to the history of this. Mhm.
We are
cuckoo.
going to get back on with this.
Yeah, of course.
Top
I'm
of the
sorry.
line. I said, why did we just capture the ship? We could have used it. Why did we sink them? They said it's more fun to sink them. I said that's they like sinking them better.
And that was that.
Okay.
Where's my fucking controls gone?
Here I am, actually.
Hey, since you're on YouTube, you could look up for a Brock Sampson quote thing.
What?
The fuck are you on about?
You know Brock Sampson from Venture Brothers.
I'm trying to make a serious show now. If this was supposed to just be a hangout because Will was late, but now it's a serious show, and this is something that I actually want to cover. The stuff about
Okay.
the
Go ahead. I mean, I just had a thought. Suggestion.
Okay. Give it to me.
Brock Sampson, like quote video.
Am I supposed to know how to spell that?
BROCK. I think.
BROCK.
I don't like silence.
Brock,
Hello,
what?
Pelosi. Hello, Sardak.
Sampson. SAMPSON. Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a.
It's gonna be hard. Oh,
That's
what's
gonna be
that
an
first one? I mean, not that one. The one below it. Not the shorts. I'm saying the one below it. Yeah,
Oh,
that
this
one.
one.
Yeah.
Coolest way to steal a car. Right. Right. I have to say before we play this, here at Roda Towers, we do not condone stealing cars.
No, we don't. This is animated, so.
Okay. So what are you saying that you can only steal cars if you're in a jovial fashion? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's only okay if you're animated, if you're getting on with it. If you're fucking dragging your feet and looking a bit depressed, you're not allowed to steal a car.
Well, I'm not. As long as it's not in real life. I mean, whatever.
I mean, you wouldn't download a
Oh, it's a
car.
fucking cartoon. Let's have a. He wants to look at it. Let's have a look at it.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I think Jeremiah would totally download a car.
No. He goes,
He's good at this stuff.
what? Fucking did you see that? I'll say, fucking, did you fucking see that? And then he lands on the guy's lap. Oh my word! Guthrie, Guthrie.
He got smushed. That
Oh
was
my
actually cool.
word! Oh my word!
That was actually cool.
That is one of the worst things I've ever seen.
No, I think it was fucking glorious. That was how you take the car in fucking
I,
GTA.
I don't even understand that. That's like, I mean,
That was awesome.
I,
That was
I, I don't even
awesome.
understand that. Like, the guy's supposed to look big and strong, and he puts his hand out, and he goes, and then he ends up in the front, snuggling the fucking driver. This is the biggest case of tree I've ever seen.
You think so? I mean,
What is it?
it was a
It's
guy
the
collecting
white
his
hole.
chi and stealing a car that driving at full speed, just taking over in an instant. I think it was glorious, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
It
it was
was
funny.
cool.
I liked
Oh, there was some glory in there somewhere.
it.
Yeah, there
I
was a
think the little
glory
hand
hole. Okay,
movements.
okay, there was a glory hole.
I think the
Why
hand
not?
movements were just him being spoofy as he put himself into position to steal the wheel because he's got one hand out front so he can steal the wheel, and then the other
Yep.
one's kind of slouched over so he's like holding the seat.
Oh, he's certainly put himself in position. That's what I'm fucking saying.
like, yeah, like that's all he did. It was great.
Hey,
I missed this part
Those
how
look
cartoon.
like
long have the establishment been indoctrinating our kids? I mean,
I
Oh, a
can
long
drive.
time.
how old
What
is
are you
that?
asking me for?
Well, the cartoon wasn't that old. I mean, it's early 2000s, if anything.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad you didn't say it was 80s, because then my dreams would have been shattered. Rather than just sharted.
Well, I mean,
Right, it's Tony time.
The only time? We don't see shit.
It's on the bottom.
yeah, we don't see nothing.
You don't see nothing.
Yeah, we don't see
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, other than ourselves, we don't see nothing.
Oh fuck yeah! That's because I need to add it to the scene.
Yeah, do that.
Thank you for pointing out that I'm a stupid can't.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but
You have to
you
be
have
very
your moments
you have
just
to be
like
very
anyone
very
else
careful with
does.
these words on YouTube. You know.
I
Yeah.
said it before him, I said it after him. If you want to blame someone, then blame me because I said I can't see shit.
We have a Sardoc. We have a Sardoc.
Oh,
I said that weird. I don't know why. I called you
You,
Sir Duck.
there will be honey
Saint
boys.
Hugo wants me to look at my what? Oh, my DM. Okay, that's fine.
Needs to look up the butt. Hey,
Count.
what's up with this? Every time I refresh something on YouTube, it asks me if I'm a robot. Should I be concerned? Are they actually fucking with me? What is
I
that?
do not know. 7 of 8.
It's
I mean,
7 of 9.
I'm
Did you ever
definitely a
watch
robot.
Voyager? Oh, you noob.
Oh come on. Voyager is my favorite Star Trek. I was not going to call you a 9.
I'm
And,
still I
and
still
by the
think
way, Belana Torres is hotter than 7 of 9. I don't care.
yeah, Dex is hotter than all of them because she just is. She has the spot.
Dax is a fucking bloke. Fuck off.
Ah, come on. DS9
What
is the
about
best one.
Troy?
Nah.
Um,
What? Troy was pretty good.
you could make a decent argument for Troy, I suppose.
Yeah, my mother and
But
me, we both
Belana would beat
watch
the
Snippy.
shit out of her.
She's just too.
Uh,
And she wouldn't even fucking defend herself because it's Belana's culture. So she wouldn't actually dare.
Well, I mean, she could read her mind, so what?
Yeah,
No, no,
yeah, but she wouldn't do anything.
my favorite still will be Dex.
Oh,
Paid me for
Then
it.
there's Beverly Crusher.
Jadzia
She's
fucking
good.
Dax. I mean, cheapers. Jadzia
Beverly Crusher is
fucking
also
Dax.
another good one.
Are you
She,
joking?
ah,
Bolana
come on,
Torres
shut
would
the
beat the
fuck up.
living
Ten makes
shit
16
out of
lovely
Jadzia
looking.
Dax. Bolana Torres would beat the living shit out of Jadzia Dax in about 15 fucking seconds.
And that's what it's about.
Painters in space.
I mean, if you go that way, I would actually say that there are other claimable.
Looking for work.
It's
So that
just,
was your work.
I mean,
We may be getting a certain Monsieur
end of
Hugo
the
in a
day, my
second.
favorite character in all of Star Trek will be Data anyway.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that Data doesn't look hot. I mean, I thought we were talking about beautiful women.
Yeah, no, no, it's just when it
I, I,
comes to female
I used to have a girlfriend who thought that Odo was the hottest character because he could be anything. And I
nah,
was just like, that just made me feel ill.
Odo is just kind of
Yeah.
he's too
It
much a
really put me
bit
off
of
her.
a salad.
Yeah,
Like he has only
I like
like.
Ohora myself. She's beautiful too.
Okay, well, that's factual.
Okay,
So
okay. Here's the funny thing. No one ever thinks about the daughter of Gul Dukat, the Kardashian girl that Garak is really into. She's actually
Oh,
cute. She's actually cute. A
you
cute
do have
snake
a
Yeah.
woman.
you do have a point there. You do have a point there.
Yeah.
so
But I'm still saying with Balana, so fuck off.
Yeah.
so this is this is semi-related, but every once in a while when people bring up Star Trek, it reminds me of Jonathan Frakes. And then it reminds me of that one time a group of friends and I would go and visit like friends, channel
He's
friends,
Captain
and
Morgan, did you know?
yeah. But we would visit
Jonathan
channels
Frakes
that we
is
were
fucking
friends of.
hilarious.
And
I'm really looking forward to this story.
but yeah, no, if
I'm
you
gonna put
if
you
you
on the
like
screen.
Go on,
say
go
we
on.
were to do this to Will, like because we all know who Will is and he knows who we are, so he would know it was a joke. You just go in and just start randomly asking each other Jonathan Frakes questions.
Okay. I have a question for you. Did you all ever notice that Jonathan Frakes, Riker, at TNG, he's fucking Captain Morgan?
Yeah.
He always puts his leg up somewhere, like he's standing on a barrel, like fucking Captain Morgan. I called him Captain Morgan all the time, and people laugh their asses off.
Mr. Brainsport, faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
Yeah,
So
I've still got Snoldop's message up.
ju-
Spec.
just to say it really quick, he was always a little bit too old for me, but I will give the guy credit for his time on Star Trek. Yeah, he was kind of the beefcake. Like as much as you guys had your favorite ladies, like I knew a lot of women who were like, because they like the beard.
Oh
no,
yeah,
no.
I get that.
If
Oh
you
Not
yeah,
have
everybody's into it, Lilith. I'm just saying.
I'm
yeah.
just saying he had a baby face, then he had the beard, and he's still a baby face. No, no, no. If you want the man on the fucking ship where Picard was the captain, you will go for fucking Worf.
Yeah, that too.
Worf.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that too. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Actually, yeah.
Worf was a good.
He's a
I
good-looking
liked
guy.
him.
He's a good-looking guy without the plastic too.
Oh yeah.
So
I had Nintendo Power and he was in Nintendo Power and they had the picture of him without his makeup and all and it was so good. He looks good without it.
Yeah,
But
Michael Dorn is a really cool guy.
yeah.
he's too old for me too, but it's fine to give men
I mean,
compliments.
as I said, my favorite character is Data. The most sexual, attractive to me from the male side, would be Worf, though. And I always had this issue that I like Worf, and
So
they
so you like Worf and I like B'Elanna. So we want to fuck Klingons.
Yep.
Yeah, because they
Hey,
have warrior blood. They
I
have
do have a
they have spunk. They have soul.
Oh, wow.
It's not about the looks alone. It's also the character, of course. Of course. I
Oh,
mean,
it's the character, obvious. Oh, we've lost someone.
oh no, what happened?
I think it timed out on Jeremy. Jeremiah.
Oh no.
Sorry, I do
Okay,
that. I
well,
know your name.
Yeah, we lost Jeremiah and
let's
Wayne.
carry on with the movie. He can
Oh
also
yeah,
come
yeah,
back
yeah,
in when he wants to.
yeah.
He's not banned. He can also come back in when he wants to.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
oh, St. Hugo's.
I like
St.
Star
Hugo's
Trek
telling me the
talk.
link didn't work.
Can we make some more plastic talk? That was fun.
yeah. I'm sorry, I had to leave because I accidentally hit something somewhere. Anyways, but my
Okay.
I
Thank,
was
thank
I
you
Well,
was
very
going to
he
ask
sounds like
Jen.
shit,
I
so
was
maybe
going
he
to
should
ask
leave.
Jen because she's in Canada, and I
He's a Canada.
in
in
Canada.
Canada. Yeah, she's in Canada. So
Okay, it sounded
so
like you said a
I
Canada.
know they had
Jen,
I
you're
know
such
had
a fucking Canada.
Yes, I am.
Let him finish.
You absolute Canada.
My point is that Nintendo Power was in the U.S. and Canada, okay, and I don't know if she had any issues of it. Um, did you?
Not that I heard of, but I'm
Because whenever I looked at the Nintendo Power magazine, it would have the price for it and then the price for it in Canada.
Oh,
You
if you
know,
mean something like that, I couldn't tell you what it would have been back then, but I can tell you right
what?
now, if you have a magazine that's like, say $5.99 as an example, it's automatically going to be
I've
nine
sent
ninety
you a
nine.
new one, bro.
Right. Well, my point in bringing it up is because if you bought it into Nintendo Power, then you would have saw the same article I did about him about Worf in the one of the Nintendo Power magazines. They talked about him, and that's why. Yeah, I
Nope.
don't.
If
Okay. Well, I mean,
I didn't get all the game magazines. I think my brother had a few of them, but my mom.
I don't really care, Margaret.
okay.
Alright.
I just
I
because
can't help myself.
I wasn't there. I was in the United States, so I wasn't there. So I didn't know if you bought it, you know, or did it, you know, read it. But I remember the article myself, and it was celebrity news thing that they had in their magazine, where they talked about people from other shows and stuff, and Worf was one of them. Uh, I think another one was another show that actually didn't go long. Anyways, it was history, you know. It's kind of cool, and we were talking about Worf, so I thought I'd bring it up. You know,
Yeah, that's good, Lord.
I'm gonna bring you into your clip though, because I think you're ready,
Yeah.
Rhoda. But you know who would make a great Worf? Tony. Tony would make a great Worf. He actually would.
Yeah, yeah.
which Tony?
LC Son
Like
has spent
guy who
15 years
sells
helping
like
business owners stand out. Production time takes 7 to 15 days. Bill rate takes 5 to 7 days. Looking for a reliable LED sign supplier? We provide factory pricing, custom production, and export service.
If you break eye contact with me, you lose.
And we lost. Anyways, guys, from design to delivery, this custom LED sign is made by LC
And we
Sun.
lost.
3 years
Anyway.
warranty, global shipping. Contact us on WhatsApp or email.
You could definitely see my weight loss here.
Oh no! Oh my God!
Okay, do your thing.
Man.
Shaba's daughter.
Anyways,
is
if you could
online again.
customize a neon sign, what text would you like? Now check out our website in our bio. There's a custom link. The discount code below will help you get a better price.
if she had jumped and
Ew,
he had
ew,
made it
ew,
look like
ew,
a
ew,
French
ew,
look,
ew, 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 ew,
Wait,
ew,
wait
ew,
a second. Wait a second. What the
No,
fuck is
I
that?
don't look at it.
It's
I
a,
don't look at it. Mm-mm.
I think it's a tree.
Oh my god.
Whatever it is, it's phallic.
This thing lived in so many, so no.
We've been making LED signs for 15 years. Send your logo and size to my email or WhatsApp, and we'll provide you with a free quote. We offer a 3-year warranty and no MOQ.
Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy.
Where is your dad? Anyways, looking for a lighting that is both decorative and functional. Our neon sign can do it all. Any shape, any pattern is fully customizable to fill your space.
Oh, Sarah.
Oh, that's like that thing in his eyes. Oh my god.
We've been making LED signs for 15 years. Send your logo and size to my email or WhatsApp, and we'll provide you with a free quote.
POV, when she's straight and turns gay for you.
Well, I turn straight girls gay all the time. Anyways, tired of boring.
Mhm.
You're not that bad looking,
I
Tony.
mean,
Come on.
Oh, wait.
way to own being the smeg head. I mean, fucking what?
Like, you could've-
Oh dear. I think I might be crying with laughter at the moment. Which is fine.
Yeah, my side hurts, my cheek hurts. Are you happy?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Sardok says, I've had straight chicks hit on me. One was so drunk she wouldn't take I'm gay as a box of birds for an answer.
Yeah, with that
Been there,
type of voice, I would have been that. I
Maybe
would
you
have
should
been
have said a car. Maybe you should have said a carton of.
I have never heard that expression. Gay as a box of birds. I've heard camp is a row of tents.
I have to tell Mr. Sardak, many a woman uses lesbian as a means of being as saying no, because they're not
Well.
capable of just saying no.
Well, I get that because a lot of men tend to hear no and actually hear yes. So it's like, yeah,
Well, I'm from Canada. Nowadays, they would just turn around and be like, "Well, why did you assume my pronouns?"
yeah, for real.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I get
God.
that.
here's the thing. It's not the same.
I know.
It
Well, I
really
mean,
Can you imagine what the next level's gonna be? The next level's gonna be like, well, they were mine to assume.
Mhm.
Did you see that coming? Because I didn't until my brain thought of it.
well,
That's where we're going with this shit. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. The next time someone says, "Did you assume my pronouns?" Who said they weren't mine to assume?
wait. What did happen? Thank you said the link didn't work. Oh, when was that?
He was trying to get in.
I sent St. Hugo a new link. I think he just got bored with trying.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I brought it up.
No, yours is good.
But let's I I'll have to explain things to Sardok. It'll be easier if he comes in, so I'll send him the link too. He is supposed to be a fucking co-host on this channel anyway, so.
Yeah, really. I love Mr.
But
Sardak.
it was St.
Also, yeah.
Hugo.
As long as you say it in Holly's voice, it'll be great.
1 second.
1 sec, please.
I'm way too drunk for this shit. Today was supposed my day off. I was.
I'll be
drunk.
back in a minute. I'll be here, but I'll be muted.
Okay, okay. See you later, bro. Thanks
Wait,
for coming.
what happened?
Oh, he said he'll be here. He's just gonna be muted.
Why?
He probably had to step away for something.
Are you okay, Lilith? Are you having a moment?
I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I'm doing that.
You can't buy me a beer unless you agree Keir Starmer is a twat. You can't buy me a...
See, Amelia knows how to...
I love that with Sardot's comment. Oh, we appear to have a Hugo.
Hugo!
No
San
way.
Hugo. San Hugo? Yes, San Hugo. How you doing, bro? You alright?
Rich Creek. I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Apparently you're not that great. We'll wait until you are, and we will carry on with the fucking video.
Signage, we create custom light-up letters that match your brand perfectly. Fast production, durable, and fully customizable.
I'm
not the baby mama, I'm Tony from LC Sign. This is a rechargeable desktop illuminated sign. It adopts acrylic letters with a solid stainless steel base.
What year were you born?
2004.
Bullshit.
Oh, somebody screenshot this, please.
What?
Anyways, do you know how much it costs to turn your logo into something like this? Check out our WhatsApp number or email in our bio. Send your logo and the size you need to us and get a quote.
Hey.
Anyways, an awful LED sign may easily flicker due to low quality and dangerous transformer. With LC sign only use certified transformers such as Meanwell brand transformer with up to 5 years warranty. More stable, lighting more even. 14 years source sign factory, professional for franchise signs. Ain't no party like a Tony party. Link in bio for quotation.
Apparently, ain't no party like a Tony party.
Yeah.
That's slightly worrying.
Yeah, it's a little bit worrying. Does he have baby oil?
There will be no docking.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't dock with him either if he had any baby oil.
Welcome, Hugo.
Oh, hang on, big picture. Right, there we go.
Right,
yeah.
where the hell is... Oh, here comes the Lil.
We had to shuffle. So you're in the bottom again.
Lilith in the corner.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Well,
matter.
at least I'm in the corner on the other side.
I don't have...
Yeah,
I
you
don't
don't
have the
yeah.
chat up on the screen, so there's no shit corner on my stream. No.
Yeah,
I mean,
Lilith is the awesome corner.
Well, no, it's not the shit corner. This time it's not. Normally it would be the shit corner, but this time it's not. But yeah, I recognize I'm in this spot that I don't like that much.
That's unintentional though. Like if you went
Okay,
out
I'll
and
put you
pulled that
somewhere
in.
else.
Oh.
She is in no corner.
So I can
You
choose
know
to
I'm
be
really
in the
playing
shit
if you
corner or just fucking fuck off. Okay, it's cool. That's fine. I know where I stand now.
Okay, I get the message you don't like being underneath me.
Oh my.
Yeah, why would I? No, it's fine. I'm just joking around.
Yeah, there you go. Now who's underneath me?
The boys in the corner. Ladies in the top.
Anyway,
Hey, Sarda.
you need to make pictures.
Hello. Do I have an icon, an avatar?
No, you need to make icons. You need to make.
No, you have
TV
the
Max making fucks at you again.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to do it.
You're quite a shit.
That will be made.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Done. Say.
Yeah.
Seconds up.
Do I have an avatar now?
There you go.
Not yet,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
now it
yeah.
comes. Now it comes.
Okay,
But
good.
hey,
Yeah, there it
Sarge, you
is.
said give me a
There it
second, and
is.
a second only lasts about.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's called cat drama.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Cat
You didn't
drama.
specify a
You
second.
don't have to
slot.
be
You did the
sorry.
count.
Just be Sardic. I'm just teasing
Yeah,
with you.
it's fine. Yeah, it's called cat drama. And it needs to be resolved the moment it pops, or shit is gonna go south very quickly.
Yeah.
There will be wet shits all over the place.
Yeah, basically, two cats at home don't get along with the third one to the point where 600 pound vet bills are very good teachers.
Yeah, they can hurt each other. They're meant to. Yeah, they're little hunters.
Oh, they are beasts.
Yeah, I know things can get complicated when you get caught doing some feisty pussies.
You know what
You
schools
haven't
women
heard
do?
them fight?
Don't get caught up in a cat fight. They're all claws and they don't give a shit about you. And yeah, they'll tear you up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, they don't do that to me, but they certainly do that to each other. So it's
Yeah.
like I said, 600 pound vet bills are very very good teachers.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, he needs to take care of this. I mean, I never had the own cat, but I was growing up in this kind of like a village-like kind of environment, and all the people had cats, and they would make Mortal Kombat outside. And there was this little cat that was orange and cute,
Get
but he
over
was
here.
small. He lost an ear and shit like that. He has scars. Like they go at it for real. Like damn, they
Yep.
make Mortal Kombat. Like it's that's not a joke no more. And the sounds they make, they will wake you up, and you will ask yourself, did fucking the Exorcist movie just happening here in my fucking yard or something?
Oh,
What is this?
that's when you have a fox in heat in the bushes. Oh gosh, the noise they make.
Uh-huh. It's actually scary. I mean, most people don't know this because they grew up in middle of the city or something. But if you have
Yeah.
the animals, oh yeah, there will be sounds you cannot even fucking comprehend at times. It is really interesting.
Also, by the way, on a side note, I think there's a Tomb Raider remastered update planned for the 12th.
Oh.
An
Yeah,
update.
there's some kind of teaser. Yeah,
I
apparently
thought
there's an update.
you were muted.
Well, I was for a moment, but I came back
What's going on?
because the only reason why I muted myself was because uh
I hear
I
him
what
so silently, like an afterthought.
what
Kit Lilith,
um
can you
I
hear anyone else?
I
yeah.
can
Oh, right. Okay.
hear everyone, but Jeremiah, if
Oh,
he's
okay.
even talking,
Yeah,
is
Jeremiah was
very,
talking.
very, very,
Yeah, I'm
very,
talking.
very low volume. Like it's an
But it's on
afterthought.
your end,
I
then,
hear
not
there's
mine.
something, but I don't know if it's even him.
Yeah,
I don't
Lilith
think
is
so.
saying that it's on your end, not his, because like I can hear Jeremiah perfectly well. So
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's
I
weird
can hear
because I
that
can
is a
everyone.
bit
hear
weird.
everyone else just fine. That's weird. I did change shit. Oh, okay, well.
I was muted for a
Anyways,
second because I wanted to see if I could get a clip of two bobcats screaming at each other so I could send that to Rhoda.
Oh my god,
but no,
bobcats are actually dangerous.
I muted
They're
myself
cute
because I was
with
going out
the
of the
fluffy
room
little
where my phone
no
is.
tail
I had to
butt,
keep my phone
and
charged up,
the cute
uh,
Yeah.
ears,
and
and they're
plugged up.
fluffy as fuck. But they are dangerous. We have them in Austria. Oh, they don't, those motherfuckers. If they want to kill you, they actually can. Uh
Okay.
huh. I mean,
Anyways,
maybe if you're a strong male, then maybe you can survive them. But they are dangerous to me, definitely. I don't like them too much because they actually can kill me.
You have to
They are
make
not
yourself bigger
friendly.
than they are. So that's why, like, if you know that you're going to go out in the middle of nowhere, wear things where if you were to pull them up, they make you look bigger. like a lot of wind coats. If you unzip them and then pull them open and make yourself look like a giant thing, it'll scare them off. They're shy.
Yeah, you tell this to my fucking childhood self that is 7 years old. I was in the woody snow fucking woods, and then suddenly I saw a bobcat, and it looked at me funny, and I looked at it back, and I just got lucky that it was hungry, I guess, because that shit could have fucked me up.
Well, you're also a child at that point too, which makes you pray. Sorry.
Yeah, but it did not attack me. It just looked at me funny, and then it just went away. But the funny thing is, when I got older, I learned that I played with death in this moment, and I didn't even know it. Because my first instinct was actually, oh, there's a fat, cute kitty, and I want to pet it. Uh huh. That's how
Yeah.
stupid I was.
That's how many people unintentionally adopt them too. They find them on the side of the road, like mom might have run away or something, and they're like, "Oh, somebody abandoned a kitten. It has no tail."
Yeah, and
Or
now
like
you have a
it's a
bobcat.
stubby thing, but like you know.
Yeah.
We call some people call them bobcat, some people call them lynx. In German, we call them Luchs. Mm. They're actually
Anyways,
still native. We don't have any wolves or bears anymore. We don't have any poisonous snakes. Don't have any deadly spiders. We don't have hurricanes. The only thing we have is at times blizzards. So I'm kind of blessed.
So what you're saying is you don't have any snakes, but you have snake.
Yeah, we have snake. Yes.
We have much snack.
Much snake.
We always have snack.
Snake.
There will be snake.
So what are they adding in an update
Could
for
have been
Tomb Raider,
worse.
Dog?
Yeah, there's a bunch of teasers. I mean, the teasers are showing Lara wearing some weird costumes and running around. Well, costumes are like, whatever, I don't give a shit. But apparently there's some new mode hinted.
Ooh.
And I want to see what it is.
Yeah. Is that a zombies mode?
So that you're still
know.
really quiet to everyone else.
I've got no idea, but well, I hope they're planning a bunch of quality of life updates as well, because like the 456 remastered, they have an improved photo mode. They have 60 frames and filtering in classic graphics.
Okay.
They've got very much improved fire effects. Like if there's a lantern, like a torch on the wall, then there's going to be a shadow underneath. That wasn't present in 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
So I was hoping that would get back patched. Also, there's a bunch of textures that are blatantly obvious AI upscales and they look a bit shit.
Okay.
So that could be improved.
Yeah.
They could add New Game Plus to the expansions, because they don't have it, just the base games. Really, there's a lot of room for improvement, and I'm hoping at least something is added.
Yeah. Yeah, something tangible, rather than the usual sort of bug fixes. All right, we fix some bugs.
Bug fixes are always welcome.
Yeah, true.
I mean, you know my position on this. I only considered the first 5 games to be Tomb Raider.
Yes.
I believe you're going to convince me about Agent of Darkness.
No. I'm not a big fan of Angel of Darkness. I don't hate it anymore because they tweaked the controls in the remaster, but it's still it's still really not a good game. If you acknowledge that.
Well, I'm really looking forward to streaming that now.
Really? I don't know. I don't know, but Yeah, the expansions on the expansion for TR1 is a bit meh, because it was the expansions were made by a different team. They got the tools, assets, and whatnot from core. They got some documentation, and they made their own levels. And TR1 suffers from a little bit way too many enemies. But TR2 expansion is really good, and TR3 expansion is fucking good.
Yeah.
It is?
I
wouldn't know.
Jeremiah is sharing his screen, but they don't see it on stage.
You don't see it on stage. What?
Okay, I can see it.
I'm not sharing the screen. I'm sharing my camera. I turned my camera.
Yeah, well, I see it in the program, but people on YouTube don't see it. They just see
No,
a black
it's on the
screen.
stage. I can see it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In my studio, I don't see it. Then ignore me.
It's right here.
Yeah, I can see it.
That's fine. Ignore me.
Yeah.
As long as they can see it, is fine.
Yeah, I own all those, or both of those remaster packages as well, so that'll be. I'll be curious to see what they've updated myself.
You a bit of a fan?
1 minute. I'm trying to find a song I know.
Can you read sheet music?
Oh, Ballad of John and Yoko. There we go.
Can you read sheet music?
I cannot, but I can play 2 instruments.
Wasn't that when she was like howling like?
Oh, this looks easy to play.
Well, no, this is before that. I think
Okay.
this is basically John singing about everything. Standing in the dock of Southampton, trying to get to Holland or France. The man in the map said you gotta go back. You know they didn't even give us a chance. Christ, you know it ain't easy. Da 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 da. You know how hard it can be. The way things are going, they're gonna crucify me. And that should be a longer me than just me, like I did. But yeah, and that's the E chord for the guitar, and the me is G F G F E. Yeah, that's a note right there. Yeah, E F G. Yeah, and I can read this music. I just
I'm not so good with reading sheet music.
Yeah, I can do
that
it.
right there. That's
Wait. Is there so much dead air because I'm not talking? That's no good. We
No, I'm
cannot have that.
talking.
There's no
I'm
dead air
talking.
at all, but I do want to change the subject if you don't mind, Jeremiah. I do want to.
I don't mind. It's your
No.
show. I don't mind.
Yeah. You see, the thing is, it was supposed to be a hangout before Will's show, but Will's show didn't happen, so now it's a show.
Okay.
We
Well,
have
I just like
shit to
sharing.
react to, and we're going to fucking react to it. If
All right.
that's all right with everybody.
Oh, what are we reacting to?
Oh,
Well, I'm okay with it.
Is this lefties losing it? Are we doing the lefties losing it thing? No, it's not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Kate's being in the shit corner. Okay.
Oh, that's Power Hour.
I'll
Gabriella Power.
Oh, right, it's the other one. Okay.
I'll go in the shit corner. It's fine. I'll go in the shit corner. Is that better?
There's no chat corner, Eris. You're fine. There's no chat. It is the presence of chat that defines the shit corner.
I don't know. It's just a thing she has, and I love her so.
It's only a shit corner in your head.
Yeah.
All right, on y va.
Joining us now is James Morrow, host of the US Report and the Daily Telegraph's National Affairs editor. James, great to see you.
Great to be here.
Huge news today. And
Why do you say things like "great to be here"? Like you're in a fucking TV studio. You're probably making less than me, and your lunch was probably shit. It's not great to be there. Shut up, you.
He's keeping up the
Good.
energy, Iris. Hype, hype, hype.
I know, right?
All week. There's a lot to unpack. But of course, the big news today, confirmation that these 5 players of the Iranian women's soccer team have been granted humanitarian visas. The footballers
I mean, that is a good thing.
have been, of course, facing the risk of being persecuted, going back to Iran.
I think I think she pronounced executed wrong.
After not singing their national anthem so bravely before their match against South Korea. Now, a key person involved in this, the President of the United States, he, of course, posted on Truth Social, Australia is making a terrible humanitarian mistake by...
What's up?
St. Hugo, his mic
What?
is kaput.
Someone asked me something.
You're roboting like real bad. I don't even know who's speaking. Somebody is roboting real bad.
Well, I don't know.
Couldn't be me. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't change shit. I'm just sitting here smoking and drinking.
Okay. Jen, talk.
I
Okay,
didn't
it's
say
not
anything.
you. R2, talk.
This
Yeah,
is
it's not
number
you.
one. This is number
Me
one.
talk.
That's
No,
not
it's not
fun.
me.
Okay.
Sardoc, talk.
Fishy spumming.
Yeah, it's not you. You're very quiet, but you're not roboting. Jeremiah, talk.
Yeah, because I was taking a strepsil. Yeah, I got some. I got
Sorry,
some
Jeremiah.
Hello.
Your connection is dead. You're I'm really sorry, mate. You gotta go.
They're dead fishies? Oh no, dead fishies.
Yeah, Jeremiah, I'm really sorry about that, but if you look in chat, Saint Hugo did it for himself. You do it to yourself, just you and no one else. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard his mic was kind of crackling out there. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
My free day is ruined.
Right, we've only got people with decent connections now, so we can actually do a proper show. Which is something I didn't expect to have to do tonight, but
Yeah, it was
when you get-
supposed to be a shit show. Come on.
yeah,
Who
yeah,
cares?
we were supposed to be getting around before Will's show, but Will couldn't do his show, so
Yeah.
yeah.
So we have the most professionalist people in here, so we're good.
Technically, the most professional person is Saint Hugo, and he removed himself from the situation because he thought his own mic wasn't good enough.
Yeah,
that's how professional he is.
Yeah,
We love Saint Hugo, by the way. He's provided us with AI and shit that's really helps with the Tomb Raider streams. Yeah. Yes, Hugo, very, very big friend of the channel.
Really curious to see the game that he's working on. That sounds kind of interesting.
Oh, aye.
Or maybe I'm not supposed to say anything about it. Is it a secret? Oh no. Have I given the game away? Literally.
Literally
giving the game away,
yeah. I know he's working on shit, and I've seen some stuff.
Oh, nice.
And I don't know whether he showed me it or not.
Okay.
but
hopefully I've not said too
right,
much.
I want to talk us through this.
Okay.
Australia is making a terrible humanitarian mistake by allowing the Iran national women's soccer team, which anywhere else other than America would be called football team, to be forced back to Iran, where they will most likely be killed. True. Do not do it, Mr. Prime Minister. Give asylum. The US will take them if you won't. Thank you for your attention on this matter, President JT. And I've stated on this channel many a time that I am very close friends with an Iranian refugee, and she was forced to leave Iran with her 2 young children because they were persecuted for being Christian, and she's lived in the UK ever since, and ended up being my colleague. Well, she did, obviously, not the children. I mean, but I mean, like the children, like literally, like if they were babysitting a dog, they would take the dog to the store and call me out to meet the fucking dog, you know. Like I'm seriously close friends with this family, so you know the whole fucking Iran thing actually hits me, like personally. Like I actually have a dog in this fight, if you like. I actually care about this, and I love the fact that Trump is trying to liberate these women. So let's see where we go from here.
Allowing the Iran national women's soccer team to be forced back to Iran, where they will most likely be killed. Don't do it, Mr. Prime Minister. Give them asylum. The US will take them if you won't. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And then he gets on the phone to Anthony Albanese. And what do you know, a few hours later, we get an outcome, James?
Well, yeah, you know, it's sort of like the thing about Anthony Albanese is he's sort of like...
Come on, this isn't sport now. This is a newscast. Stop going... Fuck off, you fucking agate.
Winston Churchill said about the Americans. He can be counted on to do the right thing after all other options have been exhausted. Now, this is the thing. I mean, Albo didn't really seem to want to get too involved with this. Tony Burke certainly didn't want to get involved in this, and he's been dragged into this. And I mean, he looked almost like he was kind of doing a hostage photo when he was there, sort of smiling with the Iranian women, because you know that this is going to cause some other troubles with him and some of his other constituencies that might, shall we say, be a little bit more pro-Iranian, and we've seen some of that coming out in the last week or so. Look, this is great news. It's an amazing story. To me, it reminds me so much of...
I love the way that they just... they refused to sing the regime's anthem. But I mean, I don't think there's anything bigger than that. They're on the world stage and they refuse to sing the regime's anthem.
Yeah.
Like,
good.
I mean, maybe it's martyrdom, but hopefully it's not. Hopefully Australia or the US will save them.
Save them from their hijabs.
Yeah.
Free the hairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Free the hair. Free the hair.
Yeah, we did have this discussion last night. For anyone who wasn't there, I did explain the difference between hair and hairs to Lilith last night.
Yeah, I did not know. I made mistakes. I did not know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine, sweetheart.
The Petrov affair in 1947, when a pair of Soviet diplomats, actually they were KGB spies, defected here in Australia. Robert Menzies was prime minister. The husband made a clean getaway, but the KGB tried to bundle the wife back to the Soviet Union. Now, he had ASIO agents basically get on the plane at Darwin when it stopped to refuel and take her off and get her off the plane and save her from the clutches of the KGB. Feels very much like the same sort of thing, except I don't think we could compare Anthony Albanese to Robert Menzies.
Don't think so either, but it's interesting you make the point about Tony Burke. You know, being dragged into this, because we heard Matt Thistlethwaite just on Sunday saying, you know...
Wait. Did I hear that wrong? Is the guy actually called Tony Burker?
I'm sorry, I missed that. Possibly.
Shall we go back a bit?
Let's try it again.
Is he to Robert Menzies?
Don't think so either, but it's interesting you make the point about Tony Burke.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
you're
it,
not.
it could
You're
have been
not. I
could
heard
have
it
been
this
way
time.
worse than that. It could have been Hakeem Sombrero.
Being dragged into this because we heard Matt Thistlethwaite just on Sunday saying,
We got
essentially
some
saying that
content out
they
of that,
won't be
didn't we,
offered
ladies and
asylum,
gents?
and then a few days later, they've suddenly been apparently working around the clock to make sure that they were.
Yeah, it's really
offered
interesting
asylum.
because I mean, this also.
God, this guy really pisses me off. I don't disagree with anything he's saying, but the way he's saying it, like a fucking sports commentator, it's
I
just
think,
like,
yeah, I
would you
think,
fuck the shut up?
I think you're right. I think
I
he's
have the
pitched one
solution
step
for it.
too high for a news show. Just one step.
Yeah.
Just take it down one notch.
There's
He
a
forgot
very
his broom
simple
as well.
the chainsaw will fix it.
Okay.
This blows up. This blows up all of the contradictions on the left here. I mean, like, I want to do a welfare check on Grace Tame. How is she going with this here? Why would these women, these feminist women want to be in Australia when Iran is out there globalizing the Intifada, which is just what she wants to happen? So, look, there's so many hypocrisies on the left. I think it's a great human story. It's a fantastic.
What he's saying is correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the
still,
way
he
he's
looks
saying
like
it
a puffy
pisses
fuck.
me off.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because he looks like a puffy fuck or something.
I think he's just.
By the way,
He
check
looks like
stream
Zippy sat on a spoon wrong.
By the way,
yeah.
check stream chat. Jeremiah is writing something.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't checking the chat for a long time. I'm too distracted.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm a very bad co-host.
I'm not sure why what was happened, but I said to remove from the program. Sometimes it's best to leave and come back, but I can't now. Your gear was fucking up, and we need to make a show. When we were having a hangout, it was fine for your gear to be fucking up, but we have to make a show now because Will couldn't make a show. So it's not okay to be fucking up anymore. So I'm sorry, mate. That's all I can say. I'm sorry, mate. I hope we are still mates. It's nothing personal. And on with the show.
Yeah, the mic was a bit crackly there, Jeremiah.
Story for freedom. I hope that something can happen with the other young women on this team here, because I don't want to see anybody going back. But the biggest thing that we have to hope for is that the regime actually does fall, it does change, and that you do get a free Iran so that they can go back and be with their families or stay here if they want to. And we can all go to Iran if we want to one day.
I know no one has a crystal ball, but...
Now, okay, so I know I'm banging the same old drum here, but what that really annoying guy just said, maybe we can all go to Iran someday. Like, that would mean that my friend could go home and introduce her children to their grandparents. So
that's very valuable.
So that's where I'm coming from on this. If anybody wants to offer an alternative opinion, then I will listen to it. This is not an echo chamber.
No. That is the fine
But
thing.
that's what I think,
That's
and
the most
that's where
valuable.
my opinion comes from.
No, that's the most valuable thing. But most people don't understand that in the 70s, going to Iran, there was a good vacation spot. Good people having nice times at the beach. It was all cool. We want that back. They have nice food. They have nice culture. Before the Muslim shawarma shit. Yeah. Look back. Oh, no, you don't believe me? Fucking research this shit and look what Iran looked like in the
What
70s.
did I just say, love? What did I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
say?
of course we are on the same page. I'm saying that to people who don't know this. Yeah, I want to go it back to a reality that is more less vindictive, because everything is shit. But this is the ultimate shit, and we don't need that one. Mm-mm. We need to no, seriously, you of course made the most important point here. There will be families reconnected finally, because the ones that escaped and the ones that were trapped were just kept from each other by deathly violence. Okay, you want to see your grandchildren, yeah, good luck. It costs you your life. Yeah, and then choose what you do. That's the reality of things. It's so gross. I think all of this is so gross that people don't understand the reality of it. um how can you be like this? How can you be like this, just looking at some fucking legacy propaganda bullshit, without knowing the history and without knowing the reality? It is making me sick to my stomach. And you know it very well, because you know people that are actually affected that you like.
Yeah. Okay, let's carry on.
Yeah, I'm
What's
sorry.
your assessment? Do you think this regime could
Don't be.
fall in just a few weeks?
Look, the IRGC, so it's really complicated. The way Iran is governed, it's sort of 2 or 3 different big power structures. There's something called the Ardesh, which is the sort of the National Defense Force. It is not political. It's not theocratic. The Iranian Revolutionary Guard Corps, that's where power seems to be held. Now, this new Ayatollah that they've got, Mojtaba, the son of Khamenei, apparently he's been very badly injured already in an airstrike. I've heard potentially that he's lost a leg. He may not even know that he has been nominated the new Ayatollah in, the great reality show, Iran's Next Top Cleric. So we don't know what's going to happen with him. Look, Trump seems very serious about not just saying we are degrading the weapons, because what he said the other day was very important. He said we can't be going back there every 5 or 10 years. There has to be some sort of permanent change, whether that's a transitional authority under the Shah, whether it's something else. But one thing I would say is that look for the Ardesh, which is the non-theological, non-politicized state sort of police and army to play a big role in that. The big challenge, of course, will also be, de-Baathification was the big thing that they screwed up after Iraq. So what do you do with all the people who were involved with the RGC? You need to have some sort of program. Again, you go back to history, and I know I always go back to history, but it's important. Do what they did with the denazification program in Germany. How do you make sure that the people who were involved with the really bad stuff don't get in power, but the people who are there who are involved with just keeping the country running do have a role, and that's a really critical thing.
And there's been a development today that, the Australian government has announced that Australia will be sending missiles, personnel and a plane to the Gulf to help defend states that are under attack from Iran. Penny Wong on Sunday said that Gulf states asked for help, and then the Prime Minister today revealed that military assistance would go to the UAE and that Defence Force personnel would be deployed for an initial 4 weeks. It's going to be a bit longer than 4 weeks.
Well, it's going to be a bit longer than 4.
It'll be a while, yeah. Oh, God, I hate the way that this guy's trying to talk about a war like it's a fucking sports commentary. She's a really good newsreader. He's really pissing me off. Have I got anyone left?
No, we're all here.
I mean, I'm just waiting for the guy to break in. He's one step away from doing jazz hands.
Did I make
Okay, Artie, let's see if we can get your wish.
4 weeks, but also, I kind of...
And there it is.
Jazz hands.
Artie called it. Artie called it. We need a new jingle that says Artie called it.
I feel like this is a bit of a tell.
Fucking even more.
Yes, no.
That they know that the hostilities are going to be starting to wind down soon.
What was that one hand on the side there as well?
He probably sashayed into the studio.
Because we don't have the power to the force that we can really project. Remember in 22, Albanese refused to send a a ship to the Red Sea when they were asking for help with the Houthis and keeping shipping going through the Red Sea.
Do you know how easy it is to float in the Red Sea? It could have been the shittest ship ever.
Yeah, you cannot sink. You need to make effort to fucking go under.
You couldn't sink a fat bitch.
Not even Jabba's daughter would sink.
We don't really have the ability to project power. This is a huge indictment on the way we've managed our defense forces, and it's terrible. Both sides of politics, I think, have mismanaged this. But that's another story. I think that what's happened, though, we've seen we're 10 days in, Iran's missile barrages have dropped by about 80 or 90%. They're
in the absence of the clip being made yet, too cold it. Too cold it.
Yeah, I'm seeing jet
strikes have dropped by that much too. So we're coming in, sort of to the last quarter of this phase of the operation. That's what I think.
That's extraordinary because we're hearing so much anger from some of the leftist media saying this is going to be a forever war and is it over yet? And we're
I'll let you into a secret, Gab. I'm going to let you into a secret. The left want it to be a forever war. The left want it to be a quagmire.
Well, you know what? Leftist media, I'm going to we'll take a whack at Hollywood elites, including Ben Stiller, in a moment. But first, while we're talking about the leftist media, what do you make of the leftist media's coverage of this bomb threat or alleged bomb threat in New York City of these two ISIS-inspired terrorists, allegedly, throwing bombs at protests? And if you were watching the coverage, you'd think that they were white supremacists, James.
Well, this is the thing. You can see the way that they manipulate.
You did say white supremacy again. Are you fucking kidding me? If you want white supremacy, then show you it.
Baby, she's calling the media out for calling it white supremacist.
Yeah.
Manipulate the coverage. So
still triggered me.
To set the story up, on the Upper East Side of Manhattan, very near where I grew up, by the way, so I take this very personally, Gracie Mansion, which is the mayor's official residence, there was a group of anti-Islam protesters, and they were basically saying, Islam doesn't belong in America, and Islam is a violent religion. So then there was a bunch of counter-protesters, and there's this amazing scene where, this very liberal white New Yorkers saying, everybody is welcome here, and just as he does it, this guy jumps onto his shoulder and allegedly flings this bomb that had explosives and allegedly all sorts of shrapnel. It would have been a complete disaster if it had gone off, like a real sort of, anti-people kind of, to spread, shrapnel everywhere and to injure and maim and kill as many people as possible. And allegedly, this was one of two people who had done this because they had self-radicalized. They were Turkish Muslims, I think, from their parents had immigrated from there. Yeah, they lived there. This is really interesting in a place called Bucks.
What's up?
Well, the reason they say he says allegedly is because he has to.
Yeah.
That is so sad. That's
why the reason he said allegedly is because he doesn't have a hock.
No.
Yeah, that's why we need to say grape. No. That's why we need to say PDF file. That's why we need to do all of this shit.
He has to say allegedly because otherwise they can get sued.
That's the point that I'm making.
For possibly influencing the outcome of any trial, that's why they have to say allegedly.
Yeah. It's nothing to do with him being a cock or not.
No. I'm aware of this. I'm aware of this. Because we need to use words like grape or PDF file if we want to have a monetization on this fucking platform. It is fucking.
And also other things like cheese pizza.
All of this nonsense. You can. Do you want to know why I was banned permanently from a more than 10-year account on League of Legends? Because I dared to say
I can think of 100,000 reasons to ban you from
so glad you got her off.
Yeah,
I'm literally the only person on earth who likes you apart from your husband.
I did curse at them all the time, of course I did, but I got smart about it. But I was permanently banned because I used the grape word I said, why are you graping me? These are my fucking the games that you make at the start of the ranked season, and people were sabotaging them, and I was like, why are you
Oh,
graping me?
preliminaries.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, and
That
they were they were
Oh.
graping me hard. They were graping me hard, and I did not write grape, and then they decided that, hey, you know what? This person that gave us 300 no, $3,000 over the last 10 years, which just perma burn her ass because she dared to use this word. I mean, I was on thin ice because I called everyone a faggot king and other things like all the time, like for 10 years. So I was on thin ice. But that
I
one
need
was
to get you
was
on 14, babe. I really do.
I'm sorry, but it's just words. It's just language. Get the fuck over it, you fucking babies. What
Yeah,
is this?
YouTube used to be fun, but it's not quite as fun as it used to be. It's not, yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, it's about
we're
everything.
taking it back, R2. That's
I
what
hope
we're
so.
doing. We're
I
making it
really,
fun again.
well,
That's
I
what
hope so.
Will's doing. That's what I'm doing. That's
Yeah.
what Lilith's doing. That's what Sardoc's doing.
Yeah,
That's what
I
Jen's
will
doing.
launch
Yeah.
I will launch my own channel soon. I mean, soon is good because I'm a lazy piece of shit cunt. Well, oh sorry. Fun.
Can we concentrate on getting mine sorted
Yeah,
first?
we need to concentrate on things. Yes, yes, of course.
Yes, we do need to concentrate on that.
Oh, geez.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that was kind of a mom joke.
I think R2 realizes he's landed among friends.
Well, you guys see me all the time. I'm in text format most of the time, so
Yeah, I like what you write. You make me laugh.
thank you.
The only time before today that I'd actually seen you was from videos from like 20 years ago, and I think
Well, yeah.
I think that's the same vice versa.
Well,
I know
I mean,
because you've seen me on the fucking streams. Of
yeah, I
course.
see. Yeah, I see you on Rodastream all the time. What are you talking about?
Sardoc, you need to get in the chat.
Yeah. Wait. I cannot do that too.
He's the only one who knows how to type that shit.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know which
literally.
language it is.
Literally type schwa letter.
No,
and
which
copy-paste
keyboard
it.
is it?
Literally type into Google schwa SCHWA.
Don't give the secret away. It's your thing.
No. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Apart from having the sugar voice and knowing how to tell me how to get through Tomb Raider levels.
Here we go.
Keep
There's
it.
a beautiful chat incoming. Here we go. There we go.
I still didn't figure out my husband. He's from Taiwan. He makes something that looks like flipping you off. It looks like a fucking middle finger. It is some of Chinese character it is.
Sweetie, it's called a penis.
No. It
He's
looks
probably
like
trying to make a baby with you.
that doesn't work. But whatever. No. If you played Dynasty Warriors, the units will look like this, and if you type it in the chat, it would look like someone flipped you off. I don't know how to find it. I
Right.
really want it. Oh yeah, I could flip people off all the time in fucking chat. It would be so glorious. Yeah, I don't find it yet, but I will. The day will come, and then you will all be flipped off just because I think it's flipping off people is fun.
Yeah.
Or you could just flip him off and lie down afterwards.
Yeah.
You know, I don't remember the Flippy Bird game
love my
being with middle fingers, but that would be amazing too.
Oh, come on. Are
we
you
should definitely make
are
that.
you telling me when your mother told you that what it means to flip someone off. That you didn't flip off every fucking single person. I flipped off my teachers. I flipped off my classmates. I flipped off my siblings. I flipped off my own mother. I flipped everyone off. It was just a thing that I do for like years.
She's a
That
flipping
was
professional. If you need a flipper, she'll do it for you. Like, hey Lilith, do you want to flip off that person across? Don't do it.
yeah, I flip everyone off. I
But,
still do it.
this is how a school friend of mine called Julie did it. Like she was blowing up a balloon.
Another one you can do is like a jack in a box where the finger gradually straightens as you turn the little.
Here's the funny thing. I invented a very good flip off where you just not only make a fist and point out the finger. No, you point out the ring and and the index finger like they are balls, and then you present a dick and balls to their face. Yeah, I trained
Well,
that.
do you know what? I made the greatest flip off ever.
You can't buy me a beer unless you agree Keir Starmer is a twat.
No. The cooked beers are
Tell me
better.
I'm wrong.
Cooked beers
Tell
are
me I'm
better.
wrong.
No one would ever say you're wrong. You need to kick the shawarma and kick the starmer. No, hang the starmer. Yeah, that's the right order. And there will be no beers. The only beers will be cooking on Amelia's tits because she's so hot. That's the reality of things.
I gave that one to Will. I haven't got that.
Yeah.
To be
it's fine. It's fine.
I
To be
did. I
fair,
did make that though.
I wouldn't wouldn't mind at all if Starmer got stuck with like super warm beer for the rest of his life. Suck it, but not mine.
No, just no beer for Starmer. He's already banned from a bunch of
Just as long as the rest of his life was only 25 seconds.
You know what? There's.
I don't want that gut to have a beer.
You know what?
I want him to have a and
If
then
it
be
makes you feel better.
and then be
Let's out of dog.
Yeah, they won't let you throw him off of the Tower of London. I've
That
asked
was
them.
5 times now. That's
There
rude.
was there's a clip, a video of a pub owner throwing Keir Starmer out.
That shit's real?
Oh yeah, it's a couple of years old now. It was around COVID time because the pub owner was pissed off about these stupid regulations, and he literally threw Keir Starmer out of the pub, and he was like, "Out!"
Yes, I don't want that man in my pub. I remember that. I remember that clip. Yeah,
Oh,
great.
that's glorious.
I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, that's
Yes,
just
please
too
do.
good. That is just too good. I
Well,
mean,
while you do that, we'll carry on with the story.
yeah,
County, Pennsylvania, so it's outside New York City. Very, very well-off area. I've seen pictures of their house that they grew up in, and where's it? I think we're still living. This would be the equivalent in Sydney if, like, somebody from, Barrel self-radicalized and came from the Southern Highlands, or somebody from the Mornington Peninsula in Melbourne self-radicalized and then, came into Melbourne or into Sydney and did something. So, but we've seen this trend too before also where upper middle class kids are very often the ones who do these sorts of things. The May 5th bombers on those London buses in, 10 years ago, however long that was, they were all upper middle class.
Shawarma do that.
What's that?
I said it's not about fucking social status. It's about shawarma do that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we didn't have that shit.
Did you say May the 5th buses?
We never had that shit.
I pasted the link in chat.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Iris, did he say May the 5th buses? Is he talking about the 7/7 bombings?
What chat? Fuck the 7/7 bombings. Oh, right.
I'm not sure.
I've got to say something about that.
I'm not sure.
That's the business.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if he was referencing them or not, but I got to say something about that.
Oh, go on.
My mum was the assistant manager of the pub at the time, and some of our boys were off up taking the van up London.
Yeah.
Get shit done. As I mean, you don't ask questions,
right?
And yeah, and they left their van to go and help the bombing victims, and they came back to their van to find they got a fucking parking ticket. I'm not joking. I'm not
Yeah,
joking.
I believe you. I
I'm not
believe you.
surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I believe you.
But
No
I've
questions asked.
seen your face, and you look very similar to many people who I have known in my life. I know you know I'm telling the truth.
Yeah. No, it sounds about right. Definitely. Yeah, I mean these bureaucrats. That's what they do.
Here's a question that I need to ask. I know I'm derailing shit right now again, but why can't we all not band together? I mean, I know I look half Asian, but I'm one of you peoples. I was born in Austria. I grew up.
I don't think you'll find a person on this panel who's got a problem with Asian people anyway.
No, no,
Ooh.
but I'm just thinking, even if I would not be the face to advocate this, in the first place, but why don't we all just fucking band together and make those traitors go away and make the shawarma go away and all those Negro people? We are done with them. They have no place here.
Well, do
Never
you know
had.
we're fucking trying to?
Yeah, but why? What is this? I don't understand. I mean, I got angry when I was a kid. I got angry because I was taught in school what is true that the Christians overtook all of the old gods. Like my bloodline comes from Norway. They killed Thor. They killed fucking Allfather. They killed
Well,
them all. And I was really angry at Christians. But then I realized that they are not my enemy anymore. They were the enemy in the
they
past,
never
and that
were.
is done. And now the enemy is something else. It's called the Shawarma people, and they are fucking
Well,
everywhere now.
yeah, that is
And
true.
They're coming from the east. They're coming from the south. They're coming in brown and they're coming in black, and they are fucking nasty. And they will rape the shit out of you in groups even. And you cannot be safe going outside in your own city, in your own country after dark. That
Yeah,
is the world that I'm living in
I
for
know it is. I
three
know. I
decades,
know it is, baby.
I'm so sick of it. Why we are stronger, we are
I'm doing
smarter.
my best.
They're coming
I,
in the
I
gym. They're coming in. They're coming in the bedroom. That's that Arnold Schwarzenegger clip.
No,
Don't know.
I'm not joking around here. I mean,
I know. I know. I know.
they they,
I'm
they,
sorry.
they call all this names and bullshit and get just the fuck out of here. Can we just please band together as a people of Europe? Even, I would even put out the hand to the French that eat the froggies. That would be a hard job to do, but I even would do that. Can we just please band all together and fix this shit finally? Can man find their balls again? I'm not saying that you guys don't have balls. I'm pretty sure you do. But here's the funny thing: what does happen? It's always the same. For what three? No, not three, but for more than 2 decades, no matter what I vote, everything stays the same. It is a piece of shit, and it is all over the place. And the EU is the most cockery fuck of everything. Do you know something funny? Austria is a part of the EU. But here's the funny thing. If you look at the votes, it was very, very, very close. And I'm very old now, or at least old enough. I never met a single person that voted for it. Not a single one
Yeah.
in all my life.
Yeah, well, if this is the trouble, though, any political party that says that they're going to do anything about the situation, inevitably gets called far right and extreme right, ultra right fascists and stuff like that.
Yeah, do you know the only way we can deal with that is just take it on the chin and say, yeah, like
Yeah, that's what
da
people are
da
starting to
da
do.
da
Yeah,
da, the far right down.
yeah. I mean, that's why Rupert Lowe's going around. People say he's racist, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't care."
Yeah. Let's go. No, no, Chen,
America.
let's hear what Chen says.
Well, I think the only thing that we can do is flood them out. Like, if you flood them out from every single freaking angle, they don't know where to focus.
Yeah.
It's the same shit they've been doing to us, in all honesty. But
Yeah.
like, we need to actually prove our numbers in some
Yeah.
means or capacity, and yeah, you have to. It
That's
means
what's pissing me off so
we
much.
need more than one Robert Lowe. Like, we need a Robert Lowe, but we need more than one.
Rupert.
Rupert, sorry.
Rupert,
She
yeah,
she has
Rupert
a
was,
very good point. What pissing me off the most is that if you look at European and American countries, the Western world, the white people are the majority, and they're acting like they are not. You are pieces of shit. If we want you dead, we can do it in a fucking day.
yeah,
And
this,
you're calling white supremacy when we don't do shit? Are
yeah,
you are you even and I'm an Austrian. I know what fascism is. I know what white supremacy is. I know what this is. And we are not this. We are
no,
not talking about this. But if they want this, push us some further. We will fucking go there and you will fucking suffer. Because here's the funny thing about it. The most developed world is the Western world. Deal with it. Okay? It's a
It's kind
reality.
of the reason I went there is because historically speaking, that's always how you've had to deal with the elites. They always put us in
Oh,
this
okay.
mind.
I'm sorry. I need to correct myself before I let you speak. The Asian world also has very nice things. There is also something going on. But go ahead. Go ahead.
I would say it's probably the same there. When you're elite, part of the magic that makes you elite is convincing everybody else that they don't have any power. Like, that's part of how it works. You know, so somehow, some way, they've got us completely convinced that we have no power at all. And I'm like, well, we have overwhelming numbers.
yeah,
Like, they really can't function with all of us. That's why they're scrambling to convince AI to do everything, which is failing. It's failing.
yeah.
So we honestly should just use all our numbers and be like, well, fuck you then, and do our
Yeah,
own thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they've convinced us to delegate all our power to all all the people who go to the fancy buildings and sit around talking
Them
talking
traders
shop.
are worthless.
Yeah, politicians are. They get into the places of power, and then they're just there for themselves, as far as I can tell. And yeah, it's really it's really hard to fight that kind of thing, especially up in Scotland. We're actually quite left leaning, shall we say? So a party like Rupert Lowe's party doesn't really stand much of a chance up here.
Well, yeah. That's the
Because it's
issue.
useless to
That's a
vote.
major issue.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
this is the like, it's taken me like 6 weeks to actually ascertain my own opinion because I agree with what Rupert Lowe says,
mm,
but the idea that he could get moderates to vote for him is fucking ludicrous,
yeah.
which
It's
is
real.
why I'm saying with reform.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I
We
agree
have a
with you.
real issue. We have a real issue in the West. And Chen said it very nicely, and I very much angrily not only support this. I think this myself all my life. How can it be that a race, so to speak, if you were going the race fucking card here, how can it be that a race that is in the majority is so cucked and so weakened and so fucking neutered that they cannot defend themselves anymore?
Well,
Well, of course it is the fucking traders that you call leaders that make this happen. Of course, the reasons why they do that, I'm unsure about that one. Is it just dirty money that they get? Is it the globalist bullshit fucking kind of deal? I don't know. I mean, I think that globalists think that if you populate everything with Muslims, that they would be easy to control because they are brain rotten mucking fucking monkeys that fuck their cousins and goats. I mean, seriously, I'm done with this shit. I'm done holding back. I'm done fucking mincing words. This is the reality of things. Those motherfuckers try to kill everything that is good since they were conceived as a religion, and religion is a mind cage in the first place. I know there are some believers in God here, and there will be some good tenets read in the Bible or the Torah, but there's nothing good in the Quran. I don't find anything good there. I read all of those, and they are just worthless to me. I think religion as a whole for me doesn't work, but that's just me. I will not
Well,
convince anyone.
did you read what I wrote in Noise's private chat last night?
I did not. I could.
Well, you're a
I don't want. I
smackhead.
want. Yeah, yeah. I'm a smackhead for not reading something. Okay, okay, cool, cool.
Yeah, you are. Because that was meant for everybody who was on Noise's panel last night.
Yeah, but I'm not omnipotent and can read and do anything and everything all the time. At times I will not read stuff. I mean, I'm just a human being, and most of the times I'm fucking drunk off my ass. And still, here's the funny thing about being drunk: you will be honest. And if you'll not get shit faced, you will be coherent and you will say something that actually is worth a fuck. And here we are in this situation that I tell you that the humankind is an issue on itself from the start for many reasons. It's way more complicated than people think, but at the moment, we as the Western world that actually evolved. That's the thing. You need to get into
Cut
that.
life.
No, no. Let me rant on. I'm not done. It is very important. It is very important. It is. We as the Western world in the last 2 centuries actually progressed the human race for once in some points. There were many mishaps, but there was always a progressive, actually, kind of like Star Trek, kind of utopia kind of thing, kind of deal going in the right direction. Because who was the ones that abolished slavery? Huh? Who was it?
Well,
That
Slavery
was
was a
us.
thing all over the fucking place.
That
It
were
was
us.
it was the most hated white supremacy fucking Caucasian people. Of course it
well,
was
that
them. I mean,
Lilith,
get the reality straight. Get the fucking facts straight here.
That is
Lilith,
factually true.
do you remember how yesterday I brought up Elizabeth Bathory? It wasn't to bring up her vampirism. It was literally to talk about the politics at the
I
time.
know, I know, I know.
So the reason I brought it up is because when you realize that we're in a stage where the elite has convinced us to overlook the fact that they like to farm our children to do foul things to them, and we're supposed to look the
Ladies and
blind eye.
gents, I just have to tell you we have 30 minutes before the actual program shuts off.
Okay, okay. But like the reason I had to bring that up is because that's kind of where we're at. We're at this mindset where like we do have a society where we have people surrounding us who think it's okay to write off their own kids because some elite person has convinced them that it's okay to do so.
Yeah, I mean that is nothing new. That shit is ancient. That is shit. That is shit that happened before recorded history. Um, I always said that the main issue that we have as humans is that humans never changed.
What
And
sorry. Not
no, no,
meaning to
go ahead,
interrupt
go
you.
ahead, go. No,
I
no,
just
I talk
it's
forever.
it's
Go
things
ahead.
that I do mean to do, but in all honesty, if you want to look at what comes next, in all honesty, we should be looking at the Magna Carta.
No,
Yeah.
what is coming next is it's called 1984. That is what's coming next, and I don't see any way to defend it. I don't see it. I'm not that smart. Okay, I'm living on this shit ass godforsaken planet for fucking what 42 years. Um, but I can tell you, we are fucked.
That's why I say go back to the Magna
Don't you
Carta.
feel
Yeah.
don't you feel the noose around your neck? Don't you feel that freedom that never was yours in the first place will be finally sealed forever? I mean, they always tried it, even before recorded time. people would try to make you their slaves. And here we are, that we get close to the point where you could not ever, ever, not even dream of fighting back. That's how close we are to this shit. I'm really concerned. Do you think I drink myself to death for fun? Because I'm stupid. Yeah, of course I'm stupid. Yeah, because I'm stupid. Yeah, that's why I drink myself to death. Because I'm super stupid. Here we are. I mean, seriously, people needs to wake up. But here's the funny thing: no one wants to risk their life. I should be dead 9 times already. I did my part, and it did nothing. Because why? Because I was one person against a fucking tidal wave of bullshit. Um, and if people don't band together and fucking connect and do the right thing, then we all gonna die, and we will need to suffer the wrong thing, because that is just happening now. Enjoy the shawarma in Europe. Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy going fucking out in the dark and getting gang raped by fucking shawarma people, just
Yeah.
because you were in the wrong corner of the fucking city that
Hmm.
you were born in.
So,
Oh,
Hi, Noise.
hello. All right, nice.
Hey, nice.
Where are you? I need to
I
be
know
able
it.
to put you on.
I didn't see you there. Yeah,
Where the
too
fuck
many.
are you?
I'm
There you
sorry
are.
that I'm going on a rant, but that is the reality of things as I
Yeah,
see
well,
it.
your rant's over because we're going back to the case.
We gotta get this ugly guy off the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
before he
I don't,
breaks
I
you
don't
know,
into
see
like
why.
some
the
kind
I
of
9/11
don't
show
see
tune
why.
or
hijackers. They were
something.
all from upper middle class families. This idea that this sort of
This guy
terrorism
gets on the
is, or
case
alleged
so much.
terrorism, is perpetrated by the wretched of the earth is actually completely not true. It is an upper middle class cosplay fantasy that gets out of control and people get killed.
And then you read about it. Or
He's going to break into there's no business
Did
like
you
show business like
did you
business
just say
like.
you breed about it?
Completely not true. It is an upper middle class cosplay fantasy that gets out of control and people get killed.
and then you read about it or you watch
Yes, you did.
the mainstream media and you don't really get the details, the crucial
Well, you
details.
don't. And
Read about it.
Tell me I'm
Yeah.
wrong.
No, she said you read about it.
No,
It's just-
what I have
this
an
is the whole
issue
thing
here.
because it's like we keep hearing it. It's become this line. Albanese
This-
says
this-
it.
this guy really
Mayor
gets on my
Mamdani,
fucking
when he
nerves.
spoke about it, the first thing he did was condemn Islamophobia. I'm like, are you hearing yourself here? And the narrative has to
I'm
always
so
be
sick
the
of
greatest
those
threat is white.
buzzwords.
What's
I'm
up, yeah?
serious. I said I'm so sick of those buzzwords. And actually,
Yeah.
I'm kind of sick of watching this video, because what we were talking about was real. And this is just a little facet of a fucking bigger picture. And I
It's also
thought,
missing Rita. She's
oh, yeah. But here's no Rita.
Everybody's
They can't help
missing
that. You
Rita.
can't have
Yes,
Rita every day.
I'm missing Rita. You're missing Rita. Everybody's missing
Yeah,
Rita.
we're missing
See,
Rita.
I'm glad I'm not alone.
I mean, it's true. It's true.
It's true. We do
It's
miss
true.
Rita.
It's not their fault. They're not Rita. It's not your fault.
I was
Apart from
very-
Noise, I don't think Noise is missing Rita.
Probably not.
No.
Noise, are you
Does
missing
Noise
Rita?
no. Do you even know who Rita is? Hi, Noise.
Yeah, I know who Rita is, but it's not something we see so much of in America.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's
that's
Australian news, yeah, of course. Well,
But thanks for coming back, man. And
Yeah, thank you very
we
much.
are gonna get through this news article.
Go for it.
And
yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to rail
Then,
your stream. I just think that our organic conversation was way more worth than this, because that's just a
sorry,
little.
I talked too much. I'm going to keep on talking.
Yeah, go ahead. It's your show. I'm so sorry.
Baby, I'm joking. I love you. You know that.
Noises comment is still on the screen, by the way. I don't know that. Has that been there for a while?
It has.
Oh yeah.
It's great.
That's a good comment, but you know.
Out of all,
I thought the telly was small.
It's to make my own show.
white supremacy. Now, I'm not saying white supremacy is good, but I'm just saying, look at the scoreboard.
Exactly. I mean, in Mamdani's tweet, he called out white supremacy, but didn't call out radical Islam or, what's potentially, allegedly behind this threat. Look, let's move on to Ben Stiller, because just back on, this historic operation that's going on in Iran, Donald Trump keeping his promise, really making sure Iran does not have a nuclear threat. Ben Stiller is complaining about the White House social media post. He wrote, "Hey, White House, please remove the Tropic Thunder clip. We never gave you permission and have no interest in being part of your propaganda machine. War is not a movie." Let's just play the clip that he's upset about.
Oh dear.
Wake up, Daddy Sean.
This is going to be absolute.
Strengthen on it. What will you do without freedom? Maverick sent out.
You can't conceive of what I'm capable of!
Finishing this fight.
Yeah, I'm thinking on that.
I mean, brave men and women are right now fighting a war in Iran, and Ben Stiller is upset.
He's making it all about him. He's making it all about him. And, the thing is, they're furious in Hollywood, because Hollywood is furious because, Trump is using their product, and the White House social media team is so good because they can pull all these pop culture sorts of things, cut them together into these very intense videos. So Braveheart.
Oh, there's the man with his bloody jazz hands again, and 2D too cold.
His next number, he'll sing songs from Annie. Tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow.
You need to listen. No shit. I'm not shitting you. If you're smart, you need to listen to the body language of people, how they use their hands when they are talking. That is very important.
You don't listen to body language, you read it. If you listen to body language, you get slapped in the face.
I listen to it.
Can I tell you guys something? It's because of a guy like that I don't read like serious stuff, because sometimes I'll do that. Sometimes my brain will be like, this is really serious. And I'll read it like I'm being cheerful, and I don't mean to, because it seems sociopathic, but like, no, I'm actually responding to it. It's like, oh, that's actually really fucked up. So that's why I won't read certain things, because I'm like, no, I actually get it, because like there's a certain part of me who's like all of you, who's kind of excited that, I actually have a bet with myself on how long it's going to take for them to get the new Ayatollah.
No. Here's the funny thing. If you are true to yourself, if you are actually capable of admitting that you are a piece of shit and that you are judging yourself for real, you will get to this point that you actually can see other people for who they are, because you manage to see who you are. And that makes you the baseline. That is the first step. That is the brick you build your fucking psyche on. If you understand who you are, then you can build on that and can understand other people, and then you can read them. You see their movements and stuff, who they are.
Saying.
Tell their story. It's a very new form of storytelling that they do really, really well. I mean, I guess the only thing I could say is never go full Ben Stiller.
Okay, let's talk about Keir Starmer. I don't know who's worse, Ben Stiller or Keir Starmer?
Keir Starmer, well, is worse because allegedly he's the man in charge of great.
Okay, he's just redeemed himself.
Yeah,
I'm actually not so sure about that. But anyway, allegedly, he's the man at the top of the tree there under the king. But the thing about Keir Starmer here, he has presided over the greatest national humiliation of Britain, I think.
That's factually true.
That's so true. There will be no beers with the Keir Starmer. Kick the Starmer, kick the Schwarmer. That's where we at. Seriously. I'm so sorry for you, Brits. Seriously, I am.
That's his next nickname. It went from two-tier Keir to no beer Keir.
I still have the link is still there.
And then he had the
yeah. We need to watch that one. Put it in now. We need to know. I want
Let's
to
finish.
get Starmer
We've
out of
got
the fucking
almost
town.
no time left.
Let's finish this
we have
one
seen
and then.
literally since probably 1066. This has been such an epic disaster for them, and Donald Trump has quite rightly called him out for this. You know, Winston Churchill famously said, never let, his advice to every prime minister, never become separated from the Americans, never become separated from the Americans. And he has completely done this. And part of the thing, too, is that the British military is now so run down, they have no power at all to fight this war.
Yeah, we've got no power left.
At all. They were going to send an aircraft carrier to
Tell me
their
something new.
one functioning aircraft carrier to.
What was that?
I said, tell me something new.
The Gulf. But this is how humiliating and embarrassing it became for them. They couldn't do it because they were going to need French ships to escort them. If you think about the English requiring the help of
not the froggy
French
ship.
Navy, the English used to rule the seas. The English and the British Empire, the key thing that they did was they maintained control of all of these choke points, like the Straits of Hormuz, you know, everywhere else, around the Horn of Africa, everywhere else, so that free commerce could flow. And they gave that up step by step. Starmer is destroying the UK in ways I never thought possible. And frankly, it's very hard to see how they recover from the national beating that they have taken. And it's all self-imposed. It's all self-imposed.
And Donald Trump saying, labeling Britain now our once great ally says so much, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like, it was a great ally. And it was a great ally for decades, and even weathered things in the 20th century, like the Suez Crisis, you know?
But that is the worst one. You were shitting the bed for like 4 decades at least. But that one takes the cake. That one is the shit on the top of the shit in the bed. Like, what the fuck is going on? Seriously, I'm so sad for you. I'm so sad for you. Because I do respect British culture. I do respect many things about you. But damn, is this nasty? Seriously, I'm so disillusioned with Europe. I'm so disillusioned with all those traitorous fucking leaders. I'm so disillusioned why I need to be feared to go outside the dark. I don't understand why I need to live like this.
Why do you think I told Valkyria that they should invest in turret packs for their emus?
But now it's just that special relationship. It's over, and it is Britain's doing. It is not Trump's doing. It is Britain's failure to maintain its end of the bargain.
I completely agree with you, James Morrow. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate it.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, he's an annoying cunt, but he's right.
So
link
of course.
Yeah, let's go. I want to see that so bad. I want to see that so bad.
What?
Please make it happen.
It's in chat.
See what?
YouTube chat. It's in YouTube chat.
No, I cannot access this. We need to have it in fucking stream. Everyone needs to see it.
Yeah, the link is in YouTube chat.
Okay.
Come on, Rhoda, you can do it.
That's a very strange place to put it, but okay.
Yeah, it is a bit of a strange place.
Don't put it in your... Never mind.
No matter, as long as it works. Sorry.
Wait, what?
I made some burps.
That was a commercial when I was a kid.
That was a burp emotional.
You know you can't just like share something.
I'm getting angry. I want to see this shit as fucking stomach
check
kick.
Private chat on Evemox. Does everyone see it?
I don't know. Private chat.
Well, if you share it as like share your screen.
Yeah, I do see it. I opened it.
Well,
I watched it myself then.
Everyone should get it now.
I'm very confused.
Okay, the link is in
I've seen that clip before.
Oh, private chat. Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing it the first time.
Yeah, he
I'm
put it in
watching
private
it
chat.
myself because I
Rhoda,
need
you
to
can
see it.
show
I will not wait.
Rhoda, you can show it on stream if you want. I sent the link also in private chat on Evemax, so
I
it
could
should be
probably share it.
clickable.
I could probably
The
share it.
Raven.
Yeah. If someone can share it, then I can
Just
put it
give
on
me a
screen.
second to put it on the. Oh, I hate when they do that. All right, let's skip that because that was an ad. Nobody needs that shit. Let me turn that back to the original time. All right, share screen, window.
Oh, and by the way, you can collapse the comment.
I saw it.
There it is. Ooh, that was actually better than I thought. Is it good?
Apparently it works, so that's good.
Okay.
Will it have sound though?
Do you
Let's
want to play it?
fucking go.
Yep.
I like to watch it again.
Do you want me to turn it up halfway or like
Halfway, let's for now, and then we can
just in case?
adjust. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope, can't hear it.
Sound. No sound.
No, yeah, we can't hear it. Is there a share with sound option, perhaps, when you were
No, it did
screen
not
sharing?
have sound when I watched it on the YouTube, so I didn't have sound either. I
Oh.
don't think it has sound.
Yeah, it does. You should have it.
Yeah, funny enough, when I watched it my own, it did not have sound.
Okay, let's
Oh, it was my fault. I fucking did the sound off. Oh, that was my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Of course it has sound.
Okay, we'll start again then. Or try it anyway.
I don't hear
Still
shit.
no sound.
Still no sound?
Yeah, you might need
Still
to.
no
You might
sound.
need to sort of unshare and then sort of reshare
it.
it again with.
Yeah, I watched it
with
again
sound.
with sound. I need to have the sound too.
Maybe that works. Oh.
Got it?
Also share with tab. Okay, sure. Do that one. Let's see if that works.
Ow.
Start it over. Hopefully I wasn't loud. Sorry.
There you go.
That's got sound.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That is.
That's got lots and lots of sound.
So turn it like halfway then?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
That
man is not allowed in my pub.
I remember this.
Yeah, I remember.
That's assault. I am not bothering you. I am not bothering him. That man is not allowed in my pub. Get out of my pub. Go on. Get out of my pub.
What a hero! What a fucking hero!
What a legend! I want to go to the pub just to buy him a fucking pint.
Yeah, he's
Tell me I'm wrong.
dude.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Piece of shit. Fucking traitor. You should hang from the gallows.
No, can't say that. In Minecraft.
Piece of motherfucking shit. He doesn't.
Oh, that was the telegraph.
He only can stick his fucking dick in the piece of shit. That's what he is.
Sorry, let's find out what the name of the pub is so we can have a drink there one day.
Yeah, it's called the Raven.
Right, we've got 8 minutes before Evemax shuts off. This has been nearly a 6-hour stream.
Yeah, you did it again.
Yeah, well
I mean,
played.
that was
Well
my
played,
day
Ellis.
off. Nah. Normally, I don't do fucking shit on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is my gaming day.
Well, I'm supposed to be on Will's show on Tuesdays, but he didn't do a show, so
No, it's all fine. We had
what am I
fun.
supposed to do?
I actually think we had fun, and I actually think that I today did something good. I did speak my mind, and I said truth that is need to be heard. Not many people will hear it, but I still did it anyway. I'm sorry about this. Maybe I derailed your stream as you wanted to be.
No, you
But
were fine, love. Don't worry.
I'm really fed up with all of this shit because I see through it, very much so. You can call me whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You can think whatever you want. But I know
I'm gonna play a song to lead us out. So before I do that, I'm gonna do outros.
no. Make my froggy song. Make my froggy song. I send it to you now. Make my froggy song. That's so cute. Oh, we want that one as an outro. Because why? Because it's cute. I demand it. I think it's cool.
Nothing.
It's all right being green.
Yeah,
It's
it
not gonna
is.
be a
It is.
fucking outro.
Especially if you eat all the snacks. Make that one. Make that one. Make that one. It's so cute.
Oh, jeepers.
How long is it?
I
How
made
long is
this
the
to
song?
cheer myself up. When I was really angry, I made this song to cheer myself up. So it's a cute song. There will be the fat froggy that eats all your snacks, and then you will be angry.
Can you use that song as an outro? Is that the plan?
It's not gonna be a fucking outro, don't you worry.
Rhoda does as Rhoda likes. It's Rodastream. I was just sending him this for an option if he wants to do it. That's his choice. But it is really a cute song. Believe me, it's fun.
I think we are.
Oh, where's the fuck button?
There will be buttons. Wait. Are you Baby Groot? Don't push that button.
Okay.
Not many people are Marvel fucking watchers. Yeah, well, here's the funny thing about the Marvel MCU and shit. Wait, what happened?
What happened is I'm playing a song.
Yeah, but
You don't
there's
have it
no
on the
picture.
song.
Where's the picture of the fat froggy? We need the picture of the fat froggy. Yeah, there it is. Look at it. It ate all my snacks. Look at it. It ate all my shit. I was happy about it.
Chocolate bars and candy gone. Monster frog is chewing on. Cookies vanish, crumbs remain. Croaking laughter in my brain. Tiny feet but endless green. Snack apocalypse and day. No escape the passage dog. By the frog of endless That fat froggy ate all these snacks. Raided every secret stash. Zero warlord snack attack. Never getting my cookies back. Who invited the frog? Who left the door open? Who ate the cookies?
Well, I do want to say thank you to everyone for coming. Sorry, due to personal shit going on, Will wasn't able to do his change today. I hope we sufficed. I've certainly had a good time. I hope everybody else has. Have you had a good time?
Oh, stuff. So I'm glad that's pretty much what it looks like.
Yeah. That was rhetorical, by the way, Jen.
I know. Sorry, my brain does that.
Right, thanks.
I don't really care, Margaret.
It was
Yeah,
actually
of
really
course
cute.
you don't. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. But I need to say I'm very much happy that I, for the first time, talked with Artolito in the same stream. That made me happy.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean,
hear the Haggis
Artu,
and
you're one of the
respect the
first
Scottish
people
accent.
that spoke to me when I came into the scene. So it's a real pleasure to have you on my show.
No, I'm honoured, sir. Thanks for having me.
Oh, you can be a guest or even a
Yeah,
regular on our
please come back.
yeah.
We're
having fun. We have
you've,
same humors.
you cemented yourself on the not a twat list.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you.
There will be no twat waffles. Yeah. It's so nice. It's so nice. I didn't realize that being online you can find real people that are not pieces of shit. It's very revealing to me that I was just wrong. Yeah, I actually thought that interacting with people online is fake and it's useless, and I was wrong. I can admit that because I found people that actually are worth a fuck that I don't want to eat. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice?
And I'm going to try and fade this in. We're going to fade out with the song that began this channel.
Let's go.
She moves like static on a Sunday screen, with lips like splinters in a morphine dream. Her heels click, echoes down the council halls, where beauty's drowning in the shark.